That's right. It's Hollywood Live today. Got Jess over there. We got a lot of things going on. He's making sure all the things are happening. We're looking at news all over, and there's a lot going on. All right. And so I say, ooh, ooh, ooh. Applebee's is coming up. Cannot wait. There are people that go, what, huh, who, huh, what? And then there are things that go on around the world. I go, oh. And then there are things that go, oh, you don't even know. So pretty interesting stuff. But I will say this. If you're looking for something really fun and something really good, I think it could go next level, but I'm kind of in a way not endorsing because it's buggy and you would think it's so big it shouldn't be buggy. Or maybe it's buggy on my phone because it crashed a couple times, okay? Now, there is something I'm going to give a nod to something that some people know and some people do not. It's called Webtoon. Webtoon is pretty. I had to delete it because my storage. I think what's happening on my phone, and let me know if this is you, because if this is you, I want to know. I have a lot of like room. Okay, I've been having to use my mother's phone. She hates it because I go, I have no room on mine. Now we have an iPad, but I have no room on my phone. And I go, what's happening? And I found this out. Some of your apps, if you go into settings and you look at it, you see, first of all, apps. How much are they consuming? My mother plays Scrabble. Okay. Uh, when do you expect Scrabble to be 20 gigs worth? It is doing something that go, that is not normal. It's storing everything, every single game she's ever played, I think, on, because that's a very big file. That's more than gaming of like, Jess, real quick, is there any game that people should like, because we don't have E3 anymore over here, unless they bring it back, that'd be awesome. And I don't really know. Is there any game? Because I think they said recently they went ahead and compacted something from like 100 and some gigs to less, which is good. Because technically, you go, that just doesn't work. They're just too much. Your hard drives, which you don't might not think of this, but if you have what console do you have, Jess?
I have a PS5, Xbox, Switch. Are you serious? Scrabble was 20 gigs?
Scrabble, 20 gigs on my mother's phone, and she only has, and she got the math wrong. I don't know how. She goes, I have 98%, and you have delete stuff. And I go, oh no, because I got a bunch of stories on her phone, right? So she's been deleting stuff that I put on there because I'm like, I don't know where else to go. Now I got this little thing, and I have it. It's really cool. It looks like this technically, right? It's not this technically. If you look at it, you go, oh, it's actually something else. But this technically, if you buy this, you put this into your phone through this, depending on what connection you have, and then you put an SD card and you could download all that stuff. Now, I recommend it 100%. There's other ways, I guess. They say technically you can go ahead and put it up into the cloud. Now, I will say this. I don't think it's putting it up into the cloud. I think what it's doing is like it's uploading somewhere. And I know I get it because I have Apple. But I think in a way it's creating more like a backup file of a cloud where you go, it shouldn't do that, or maybe it does, or maybe it's supposed to free it. And then it says, you need more storage. I go, all right. But even if I have more storage, all my phone, I've deleted so much gigs worth of video. And I go, oh man, I need that. Ooh, I need that. I need that. Have you ever had like, and it's not even 4K stuff. If you have 4K stuff, you go down. Okay, go down because it's so much data. And I delete all that stuff unless it's like in somewhere where I don't know. You have to go in it recently deleted, and then you delete those there, and then it clears it. And you go, all right. But for some reason, when I use certain apps, it just keeps putting. It's not normal for Scrabble to be 20 gigs worth. Okay, Call of Duty, I totally get. Grand Theft Auto, I get those. I just don't get how Scrabble on my mother's phone is 20 gigs worth, which if she just, I don't know if it's a saying or something or something that they're doing, you go, she's never going to go back to those games. She just wants to play the game as it goes. So I don't really know, but if that was like 100 gigs on her phone, Scrabble, and I'd be like, Mom, she goes, I need a new phone. I go, that's just a problem. So I think they're doing something that, or they're skipping something, or something is enabling something in a weird way. So look at your phone, look at your settings, look at your storage, and then see, and don't delete stuff because you may need it. My mother's like, delete, delete, delete. I go, no. She's been deleting people's name, their information. I go, no, 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 what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You may need that at some point. Don't do that. Well, I never talk to them. It doesn't matter. They may call you or you may need to call them. You don't know. There are people that send messages to me that are fake. They're all fake, Jess. And then I think there's someone, I go, they're baits. They're baits. Somehow my phone number got out there and they just message it and they see what's going to happen. And they act like people that you know and you don't. And then when you say, "Who are you?" and they come out with this, "Are you Jason?" and you're like, no, but my number's on my number for so long, it got on the list. That's the answer. There you go. Steph says, hello, happy editing between Avid and Adobe Premiere Pro for this glorious sunshine awesomeness. Busy day ahead for day. I love her little announcements. It's pretty good. I love that you're going between Premiere and Avid. Awesome. I'm glad you're learning Avid. I don't know if they're changing it. Are they? Because I'm not going to lie, on my computer, I had the same problem. I had, and it does this 13 gigs worth, you're gone. I'm like, I had the storage, what happened? Because that stuff is a lot. So you have to be careful. Create a backup, there you go, and then just do it. I've lost stuff, and I hate that I lose it. Upload it somewhere. That's number one. Make sure it's good, as high as possible. And then even then, there's a problem. So I don't really know. Facebook is deleting video. Did you know that? They're deleting video. They go, download it while you can because we're deleting it. And you go, okay, I don't know when you allowed that. I thought you were making money. So there you go. So I think something happened. There you go. We have a lot of people watching Twitter. We love you guys. We appreciate your retweet. We love you. Okay, real quick, Jess. So, back to what I'm saying. So now, Steph, you would kind of get, I think, Webtoon. I think you'd be like, I like it. Why not? But I think you would be like, can you just read it to me? Okay. Now, I discovered something, and I'm not putting the person out there, but people need to know this. When you do a fan site, now, you know gaming, they do all kinds of fan sites, right, Jess?
Yes.
Okay. Fan sites are awesome. I love them. They're cool. They do them everywhere. And there's some that are dedicating themselves. And I think they have a mission. And I love their mission. I really do. I think you should hire them. But in a way, I can see them getting pulled because it's copyright information. Now, if game could technically just look the other way and say, don't worry about it. It's promotion. Who cares? Because there's a lot of stories. There's things that you can never buy the game. You go through the thing and you see somebody else play it and you go, ooh, cool, right? I like it. I love it. I even listen to it because sometimes I'm bored because there's nothing on, unless there's something on, but I don't really know. Alien is the new. Have you seen anything of Alien, Jess?
Yes, the season finale was last night. So it did get renewed for season 2, so it'll be interesting to see what happens in that.
So there you go. That's the answer. So awesome, awesome, awesome. So what I'm saying is this. I think what people should do instead of doing, and this guy did it so good, it's so good. I was listening to it, and I listened to it honestly while I was in the shower, and I just checked it out. It was the first thing that came up because I've been listening to things on YouTube which are audio, right? There's stories there. There's people that do a rendition of a comic, and I'm like, all right, because I didn't get that issue. So, and he did it really good. I go, did he take it from somewhere else and somewhere else did it in a way? Because I like this thing called audio description. Okay, I'm a fan of it. All right, and the reason I'm a fan of it, if you enable audio description and you close your eyes, even if you keep your eyes open, they could get a little like on some of them, like, oh, I feel like I'm getting stressed out because some of them are the pacing's just off. But if you put it on and then you listen to it in the car, audio only, you kind of hear the whole story. And it's actually pretty good. You don't have to see it at all. And if they actually did that, now we're in Radio Land, right? And I keep saying, oh, they need to do this. Of course, they cannot do anything R or like even some, there you go, because there's just implied stuff. You go, that doesn't work. You have to vet it. But if you vet it, it's like the way they used to do drama, right? So I really like it. And you can have it in the background. And like Steph, you can tell she works and then listens and then works. And there you go. And that's the answer. Just don't distract her because she's doing, stuff. She edits. Okay, awesome. Renee, we appreciate you. Thank you for saying about cool. And then, yeah, so that's answer number one. Answer number two. The reason I like one over the other is Marvel. I love Marvel. Their site is awesome, but it's not what you want, I think, unless I don't know, unless there's another site and they go, yeah. But in a way, it's like they adopted this program and the program is just not working. And I think in a way, kind of like that's why Disney's going to say we're having a problem because Disney has this thing and you go, it's buggy. It's buggy because they adopted it from somewhere rather than create their own. And they just said, sure, why not? And we'll use that and why not? But if you create your own from scratch, I think it's better than technically, kind of like Apple. Apple, you have to enable certain things. Android, you do not. And so a lot crash on your phone or they create problems for your phone. People have been getting hacked left and right. Their information is getting out there and you go, what's going on? So, yeah. But the reason I'm saying this is because I think D, you should go there. It's called DC. And then just go to where you see comics. And you can read some comics for free. And I go, ooh. Now you could pay to subscribe, but I say this, and I put a challenge out there, and here's the challenge. What you need to do, D, is do it like ads, and then say, I don't want to pay, kind of like, okay, Tubi. Everybody watches Tubi now, right? Tubi's awesome. They have where you can register or not register. I love it. Pluto, I used to recommend, but Pluto did something. I don't know what they're doing. But Tubi has it, and they're getting all kinds of movies. My mom watches movies again and again, and she's getting more patient on the ads. So the ads, you go, okay, that's awesome. Because it's like regular TV. TV, that's how you get TV for free on your channel. Okay, that's it. You have an antenna, you're good. There you go. That's how you get your content for free. They pay a lot of money. They make money on you. Technically, they always have on ads because at some point you may buy it, and there you go. But you don't, really pay the movie people. It's the companies, the advertiser that pay them, and hopefully you'll watch and hopefully you'll buy it, and there you go. And they, because that's drying up in a way. So you go, all right. I would not put that service on this, but you could probably enable, because there are some sites that actually do, and they say you can create your own channel, you can have your own thing out there. But you go, that's a problem there, because you have to promote. And if nobody promotes, no one's going to see it. So you have it, and you see it, and maybe somebody else sees it, and whenever you turn people onto it, they see it. So you have to have a lot of money to promote it and hopefully get it out there. Like Tubi. Tubi, when it first came out, I really didn't pay attention. Now I'm paying attention. And there's a lot of people that still don't know Tubi. Roku. No one knew about Roku when I first discovered Roku. There are other ones like Roku, but I don't know who they are. So once it gets to a certain point, you go, ooh, it's on Roku, it's on Tubi. And when the big guys start talking about them, then you go, what is that? It's for free TV on your, whatever it is. And it doesn't store it on your computer, I think. I could be wrong. But there you go. So go check out. But again, I challenge DC to do this instead of offering, because they can't. If they can offer $7.99 and a bunch of titles for free, supposedly for so many, I just have a problem paying them, because I know if you were to collect these, although it's true, there's no way you can actually get all these titles for that. But you never have. It would be cool if they sent you one for free. I don't know. I'm about that, or maybe not. I don't really know. It might be cheap or dumb. But Zahava, we appreciate you. Do not know who you are, but you're on Twitter. Ooh, Twitter's working. Awesome. Waving. Thank you. Retweet. Awesome. You're amazing. I know. Could be one of our other users going, awesome. So there you go. I don't always go on Twit, but there you go. That's the answer. But they're malfunctioning. Okay, they're malfunctioning. Our station, somebody said, is it working? And I said, no, it's not. And so we had to enable something in order to go back to work, and there you go. So if it's, and I think it deleted some stuff, because I could be wrong, but I think it was like, or not, I don't really know, or just something happened. So if you have something posted in Twitter, guess what? Go check it out. It's not posted anymore. There you go. That's the answer. So there you go. So I challenge DC, because they have a lot of money. They have a lot of money. And I have a whole tie-in of why I'm talking about this, which is why you need to pay attention. I know this is where people tune out. But DC, if they did ads for free, like we do on video, I think it would be a good thing. That's the answer. Okay, there you go. Zahava says, we talked a very long time ago. I do not know who you are, Zahava, but awesome. I get that all the time, and then I go, who are you? And they go, you don't even know. I don't. I really don't. All right, so answer. But here's the thing. Now, I'm doing a comic. It's awesome. But I don't have the money to be able to do what D could do, and D could do this. Do an ad. Do it for free. Now, here's the cool thing, and I think they're there, okay? And this is where the biz comes in. Some of you don't think biz, but you should. You go, can they? They can, and I don't think it's going to happen this way, because in a way, you go, now, Barnes & Noble does this, right? Do they do this? Maybe they, I don't really know. But in a way, I go, okay, I get it. So movies, if you don't know this, when a movie comes out, you can only see it at the theater, right, Jess? You can only see it at the theater. Now, what movies are out that you can see at the theater right now?
Off the top of my head, I can only think of Demon Slayer, and you know what? I don't know what else is out in theater right now, because everything's out in streaming. So I don't know.
It's okay. No one does. But the one that's coming up next, I think that I want to see is Tron, right? I want to see Tron coming up. And I don't know when that's coming out. They're starting to promote it as though it's out. I don't really know, but there you go. I'm about that. Jurassic came and went. I don't even know what happened. But at some point, and say this technically, because people are starting to get this, and some of you may be this, and if you could comment which one you are, this is awesome. Are you the person to see it at the theater? Are you the person to wait for it? Are you the person to say, I'll wait for it to be free? I'm not going to lie. My mother's like, I'll wait for it to be free. That's her, okay? I've offered her to go see Super. No, doesn't want to see it. She goes, why don't you go see it? And then maybe at some point I'll see it. Because I showed her a trailer, and I showed her with the music. And you play that, even if you don't like it, I'm not going to lie, I really don't like Lois. I think they really got rid of it. They want them to break up, and I don't see it going full with Lois. I think they're going to go with someone else. Because Lois is not the woman. And that's all I'm going to say. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but that's all I'm going to say. When you see it, you go, she is ungrateful. She is ungrateful. And I can't even say that word. You go, but that's relationships. That's a problem. There you go. Hey, do we have Applebee's ready to go or not really, Jess?
No, they have not contacted me yet.
Okay, I'm all right about that. And by the way, those of you that are complaining, don't. That's the answer. Don't. And for those of you that do, I demand truth of you. All right, the answer. But there you go. Okay, awesome. So Hava says that they stream. Okay. So awesome. And then Zahava says, I did see Super with my dad. Took it, it took us a few weeks before we went. Okay. And then there's those people that are like, I won't wait, right at the beginning. I want to, and I don't know if people are waiting anymore because now you just buy it online and then you have your seat. And you go, oh, no wonder. I've done that and I actually like it. And then sometimes I go, I'm just going to go, whatever. But yeah, so that's how you get it. There you go. When you get that, you're good to go. But some people don't want their information out there, and I get it. And then it gets out there and you go, oh no, so we got hacked. There you go. You go, great. So back to something that's happening. Movies do this, okay? They have a certain amount of time that they could be in the theater, and then there's a certain amount of time after, because they want everybody at the theater. Then it's going to be on streaming app or somewhere where you go, oh, I have to get that now. You go, yeah, okay. Like I think right now, and that was pretty quick, and they've been shortening it because COVID really shortened everything. And maybe even before COVID, maybe they were starting to shorten it. The amount of time that it was at the theater before you could get it on something. Okay, so I think I saw it recently. I don't want to quote it, but it's streaming, I think on I think I could be wrong. I don't really know. I'm going to shut my mouth. But I saw something. I said, ooh, that makes sense. Or maybe it was here on D, because they're saying all kinds of things. I don't want to mess up my computer. Okay, but the point is, I think, if anything, if you understand how biz is with the industry, you go, oh, I get it now. So movies have a certain amount of time. It's there. Then after that time, it goes to where you have. And then at some point, when it gets kind of like, we don't know what to do with it, it'll go like to sites where it's for free. Even YouTube has this. You go to YouTube, you look at movies, you could totally see it. They have free with ads. They have a whole collection there, free with ads. Then at some point, they have it only for so long. And then they remove it and you go, or they say, kind of like if you have Netflix or any of the things, they say going away because they have it for only so long. They have the rights for only so long. Okay, and it's not people that put up stuff, because I found a lot of stuff like that on YouTube. Those stuff go missing, or they revamp it, or they do it so they could get around like how YouTube says, yeah, it's already, a thing. It's not your thing. You're infringing, whatever. And that's where I say some people are going to get in trouble, or not. I don't really know, but don't infringe on other people, and that's all I'm going to say. Now, if you repost my stuff, I do not care. I do not. I do care if it's out of context, but I don't care if it's because they've done it again and again and again. Okay. So you got to be careful what you say. But when you see the whole thing, you go, oh. And I can see how you take a clip, and then, because Facebook's deleting the information. YouTube's keeping it for now, but Facebook is deleting recent videos. If you've seen it and you go to your page, there's only pages where they're doing it. So dumb. Is it like saying I'm running out of room? I don't really know, but there you go. But that's the answer. So it's really dumb. That's all I'm going to say. This should be a record of everything, and there you go. Plus, technically, you guys get paid when my ads may have stopped. I don't know. Is that why? I don't really know. You have to be a certain popular or so many views, and then you have to maintain on some of these. And some people think, oh, I'm getting ads at some point. They go in, they go, there's no ads. There's a reason. You have to upload only so much, and there you go, unless they delete like Facebook. Facebook's all over the place, and there's no one you could call and say, hey, by the way, is there? I don't really know. So my point is this. We're going to take a break. Comment there. Here's what I would love for you to comment. What do you want to read on either Marvel or, and here's why this is a big week. Here's my tie-in, why it's a big week, if you don't know. The reason it's a big week, okay, is some things have happened and no one knows. Jess is not a comic person, unless you are, Jess, are you?
From time to time. I know a lot of things, but it's not always on the top of my head.
I think you were and you forgot, but that's okay. So answer of the day. You mean I want to read it on your device? I like to read it. I know I'm that person about right? People are like, no. I do audio. I do this or that. I go, all right, that's awesome. So here's the thing that I like. Audio description for comics. If you do that, I think it's good to go. And you could describe what people see. And if you do that, it's like a movie for your ears. And that's all I'm going to say. And I think they could do that. I think we could run it. I could talk to DC or Marvel, get them in a room and say, hey, we'll run your content. You have to pay for it, as everyone does. And then there you go. But it gets out there when people listen. And then we put on a certain time, we promote the heck out of that. And people are like, oh, I want it. Because it's for free. That's how it works. There you go. It's really the old days of radio, which I really like, which is awesome. And there you go. And I think they could do that with some comics. especially ones that are out, and they go now out, and then they can have an ad every now and then go to for. And I hate that going to your local because some are not local, but whatever. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, see, Zahava totally understands radio. There you go. And see, Zahava totally agrees. Facebook is weird. There you go. All right, awesome. I appreciate you. All right, here's what I'm going to say. We're going to take a break, but here's what I ask. What title do you like? What do you know? And there you go. Because I think, in a way, they should open them at laundromats. I could be wrong, but I think laundromats is a place where if somebody wanted a little business like a newsstand, they keep them at. CVS is cool too, or Walgreens maybe if they let you. But I say there's something about, or maybe not. Maybe not. Am I wrong on this? You have to get permission. Don't just do it. You have to get permission, and then you have only so many titles, and then see if the people there are like, yeah, I'll read it. Because in a way, when you think about it, they have to wait for the laundry. Right? They take other stuff, but then they have kids, and kids are like, I'm bored. Have them, and you have it like at a really good rate, like $2.99. That's it. Cap it, and then you sell a bunch. Right? I don't know how people are doing it. I could see technically, like, because some comic book stores are going away. Your comic book store is gone. You know why? They need money. That's the answer. The comic stores I used to go to, gone, just gone. So I don't know how D's going to keep up long term, because in a way you go, ooh, you're gonna lose a lot of money, and then they go, we got it, So I don't know. Something's got to revise it. Oh, and Magic the Gathering, like it or hate it, is now Marvel, and there you go. And there's news, or not, I don't really know. It could be maybe someone made it up, but I think they're doing another one after Spider, and there you go. And I'm telling you, man, if you've never played Magic, and you've never played, because some people are making a lot of money. There's some news that somebody made a lot of money on Soulstone with Thanos, and I was like, how much? So that's coming out. So that's all I'm going to say. And Jess, you do Magic, right?
Yes, I do.
Again, we're talking about the game, not actual Magic, and it's all fake. You all know that. I mean, Magic will really be like, what is that about, right, Jess? All right, so there you go. All right, so we'll be right back. Keep your comments coming. What titles do you like? Bat, Soup, Spider-Man, some of the ones that are not heard of. I never saw Guardians of the Galaxy or read it before it came out as a movie, but that's why I was so surprised when it came out. I never read some of the titles I'm thinking of, and there you go, and that's the answer. Because they revamped, but some are not like it. You may have seen this, Jess. They have a new Joker. I thought it was fake, not gonna lie. And I go, oh, he's dead. It's awesome. There you go. That's the answer. That's dead. And the latest all in, it's what you're hearing it or not. But he's dead. They're all dead. That's why they have their memory cleared. And there you go. And it looks weird because that's how it is in certain places. There you go. Which you technically don't want to go. It's a story. But there you go. I have a story too. It's coming up. There you go. Okay, we're gonna take a break. We'll be back with more right after this. Stay tuned.
Hi, folks. Dr. Curry Myers here to let you know that my new show, it's called America's Criminologist with Dr. Curry Myers, every Tuesday at 1 p.m. between the Dave Ramsey Show and the Kevin McCullough Show. As a former state trooper, special agent, sheriff of a major county, I will offer sharp insights into the pressing issues shaping American society today. I'll have guests, news, and my insights as an applied criminologist throughout the 1 hour show. So criminals and the progressive politicians that allow them to fester, beware, because this show is directed at you. America's Criminologist every Tuesday at 1 p.m. on KMET.
This is Chuck Hayes. And I'm David Gould. Hey, Las Vegas Checker Flag Report, airing every Thursday morning, 10 a.m. on AM 1490, KMET 98.1 FM. David, what are we going to do in regards to Formula One this year?
Well, we better get your bags packed and get your passport ready, because we're going to be going to Asia. We're going to Europe. We're going to South America. And we're going to Vegas.
That's the Las Vegas Checker Flag Report, every Thursday, 10 a.m. here on AM 1490, KMET 98.1 FM.
You're running out of letterhead. What do? Lithopass Printing. You need business cards. Now what? Lithopass Printing. Invitations to a wedding? Lithopass Printing and Banning is the answer. Lithopass Printing can provide banners, signs, and blueprints. Think of Lithopass Printing and Banning for quality graduation, birthday party, and baby shower invitations. Lithopass Printing also provides lamination, faxing, and photo prints. If you need it inked, make it Lithopass Printing. Lithopass Printing and Banning.
Discover the desert's best at Hyatt Palm Springs All-Suite Resort. Nestled on Palm Canyon Drive in the heart of downtown, the Hyatt Palm Springs puts you steps away from premier shopping, dining, nightlife, and local attractions. Immerse yourself in luxury with our spacious suites, each featuring a private balcony offering stunning mountain or city views. Unwind by our refreshing pool, savor delicious cuisine at our adjacent restaurant and bar, or simply relax in your suite. At Hyatt Palm Springs, you're perfectly positioned to explore iconic sites like the Walk of Stars, Village Fest, Indian Canyons, the Marilyn Monroe statue, and the renowned Palm Springs Art Museum. Experience all the desert has to offer. Book your stay today at the Hyatt Palm Springs, your gateway to an unforgettable getaway. For reservations, visit our website.
And use code SUNFUN24. That's SUNFUN24.
Tired of waiting in line for overpriced coffees and packaged rolls? Make a change and stop for coffee or espresso and a fresh homemade apple fritter or ham and cheese croissant at Donut Delight on Highland Springs Road in Banning, just off the I-10 freeway. Donut Delight is a family-owned business with a friendly staff who has served the past area for 22 years. Donut Delight on the corner of Highland Springs Road and Ramsey Street, just off the I-10 freeway. Donut Delight opens daily at 4:30 a.m.
All right, well, let's see. I'm not going to lie. I'm here, and I'm looking at your comments. Awesome. And then I got distracted. I said, oh, because there's a comic shop near me. But here's the thing about the show. I know you're like, wow, you're that person. Unless I do it for free. But I've done it for free, and people go, wait, what? So they go, no one appreciates if you do it for free. I go, all right, that makes sense. So, yeah, just so you know, although I do a lot of shout-outs for free, so there you go. And I'm all right about shouting out. Unless I don't know. Like this one, technically, they're not paying us. Steph says this: there is a game that you should check out called Travel Town. I know she's like, they don't pay me for pro. I just like it. There is a game that you should check out called Travel Town, where you can collect and build your own island. See, my mother might like it or not. I don't really know. Farm Town is something my mother liked, loved it. Cafe Town, loved it. And I think they did another farm in a different way. And I go, oh, it looks good, but and then Facebook canned it. So that's my mother. My mother really hates them. That's she goes. And she opened multiple accounts. She forgot why she did this, so she can get, as she would say, bonus. Remember those days? And then people would post it. It looks like you're like doing things, and it looks like you're just spamming everyone. You're not. It's the app, but I don't know. Somebody really, they didn't pick it up or not. I don't really know. Maybe it's buggy. I don't really know. I don't know how they got paid. I really don't know. But I think, because my mother did say, she let it out a couple of times, that I think she paid. And I go, who's going to pay that? Who's going to pay that? Never mind. You guys do pay. It's interesting. Because you get hooked. That's the answer. There you go. I like candy. What's it called? Candy something? All right, whatever. Jess is over there. Jess, what's going on?
Yes. No, I'm since summer's kind of like officially over, I'm just looking for new movies to watch in theater. And I'm excited because I know you won't like it. It has a weird premise, but they're making a sequel to a movie that I really enjoyed.
He says it in a way like I'm that guy. It's usually because it's probably they kill people, they behead them. Just one time, it was the weirdest thing. We were going to Sonic, okay? Shout out to Sonic. And we were like, okay, cool. He was like, I never knew this existed. I'm like, interesting that you say that. And then he showed me something on his phone, and I was like, I don't want to see that ever again. It was so... What movie was that where the person... And I don't know if that's a spoiler... But his whole, like, you think of scalping as, oh, that's fun. It's not. It's although surgery do it. I just saw something, Doc, which is now on Netflix. My mother is like, ooh, and then she's like, I'm bored. I want to get out of here. I go, oh, that's something that you need to know. Doc is in her. It's not, it's kind of, I'm not going to lie, it's kind of boring, not going to lie. But you go, that actually happens. There's a story that I remember, and I heard it on radio first, which oddly enough, yes, we're on your, we love you guys on Twitter. Thank you for commenting, because now I know Twitter works. Because no one's been commenting on Twitter, or it wasn't working. But the point I'm saying is this: we are streaming, but we're live on radio, which is why we're streaming. And then we go off the air. That's where Jess goes bye bye, and he does another program, which you could follow, KMT 1490 AM. Go follow there, click there, put it there. Unless it's not there, Twitter may not have it, but go to KMT 1490 AM or KMT Radio on Twitter. Do a shout out or tag us, and then we can retweet that. Awesome. But look, the point is this, and I love you all. Thank you so much for keeping us out there. But the answer is that sometimes radio goes, you're not really popular. You know, you don't like look at our. There are people on, so they don't count you guys. Okay, that's the answer. But if they count you guys, they go, oh, never mind, you are popular. Yeah, that's how people know. But there you go. That's all I'm going to say. Now, Steph says this: it's almost like Farmville, but all about travel and adventure. Oh, okay. That's the one. My mother liked Farmville. There was Farmtown and then Farmville, right? My mother liked Farmville. I'm not sure which one was first. It may have been Farmville, but there you go. So yeah, and there was one with islands, and then she liked that one. I thought it was soothing. It was like a repeat, a repeat, a repeat of sound, and I go, I'm so soothed. And there you go. If you could hear it, that's a vehicle behind me. So one of those days. All right, answer of the day, Jess, real quick. What is the show that you're talking about, and what is it that I should probably like or not like? And there you go.
So yeah, first let me explain the movie that I showed you the clip for. So very rarely will I watch a film that will jump genres. So it started off as a western and then it turned into a horror like midway through. So and plus it had Kurt Russell in it. So it's just like I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to give it a watch. And there's a scene called the wishbone scene where they kind of turned a human into a human wishbone. I have only seen that scene once. It is very graphic. That's all I got to say.
Like I say, you got to be careful with Jess. Jess, do you hear me? Because I don't know if this, like, because I muted myself. Don't know if you guys can hear this. Because then all of a sudden I'm on, and can you hear me, Jess?
Yes, I can hear you. The car thing in the back isn't too loud. And
Yeah,
so
he
the
finally went away.
movie I'm thinking about watching this weekend is called The Strangers Chapter 2. I don't know if you've ever heard of Chapter 1.
Well, let's go back to the one that you said first of all, because I just want to put this out there. I'm not that guy. I will watch stuff like that, but not with my mother around. Okay, and she doesn't trust Jess anymore. I don't think Steph trusts you. Zahava, I don't know you. I think I could be wrong. Say your real name or not. They hide. They hide. Renee, I got no clue. Renee, you said something about an event and then you went away, and I'm like, I don't know where the event is. I googled it. Nothing. All right, you cannot put things out there without information. Okay, if you're gonna promote an event, put more information or a site where we can go. Okay, very important, because it was a thing in LA and I wanted to go, but I couldn't because I couldn't find it. And you're like, oh, it's happening right here. I go, and then he was like, bye bye. So there you go. That's all I'm going to say. Because people are sometimes looking for something. There you go. We have a big audience in LA. They just don't comment. And there you go. And that's all I'm going to say. So Hava says, yes, nice. Okay. All right, real quick, Jess. So the other one is what?
The one in theater is called The Strangers Chapter 2.
The Strangers, Chapter 2. Now that sounds like a comic, Jess.
It very well might be, but the film is about this couple who stay in this cabin in some like far out place, and there's not a lot of people there, and there's like these weird people that show up in the middle of the night for no reason. And there was an earlier version where the woman asked the people why were they doing this, and the response was because you entered the door. That is the most horrifying thing I've ever heard.
Okay.
I'd be like, the reason why you're going on this mass murder is because we entered the door? Yep.
Okay.
So it's such a weird movie. They remade it, which is what they're doing right now. They're turning it into a trilogy, chapter 1, 2, and 3. So it kind of follows the same premise. It's about this couple in the woods, and yeah, there's weird people in masks that show up and they just do crazy things.
Oh, got it. Oh, I get it. Okay, it's one of those. Okay, I totally get it. I did see one that was like that Purge. Oh my god! And I didn't see all of it. I think I saw like the middle to the end, and I said that is very smart where they went with that. That is very smart. Not something you want. Something that's happening in LA. I literally saw someone, and it's all over because the guy literally got off his bike, stabbed somebody in the back, and then ran off. They had him on camera. Thank God. And then they found. I think they got him finally. And then you go. The guy was just walking. And I don't really know who he was or if the guy had it, but they stab you just walking a street. And thank God those cameras that are overhead on, like, so if that happens, call it out because you go, I know you guys record that stuff. You have it there. Get it. There you go. Because there's some stuff out there that I still don't know what's happening. But anyway, because a movie is one thing, but there are people that do this. There are people that do this. And you go, is that responsible? I don't know. But it's a movie. It's rated R. There you go. Jess likes it. There you go. But Jess would never stab anyone, right, Jess?
No. I know the difference between real life and fictional stories. I would never wish harm on anyone.
Yeah.
I know the difference between reality and fake stuff.
Yeah.
So some people are unable to differentiate between the two, and it's kind of sad.
That's happening a lot. And they go, they're unwell. I go, exactly, they're unwell. So there you go. That's all I'm going to say. And there you go. Now, we appreciate you on social media. Zahava, I know who you are. I know who you are. You're somebody that I know. And there you go. And that's the answer. Okay. No, I really don't know. If you have Twitch, it's pretty awesome. Shout out to Twitch. Awesome, awesome, awesome. There are things that I still see on Twitch, and I'm not going to lie. Magic is streaming there. And they have this thing on there when you click on it's Magic the Gathering Arena, okay? And they play this, but I don't know if you know this, but Twitch enables you to click on, like, independently at any given time and see the card that's playing, okay? So here's why you're going to want to know if you're really honest about this, because I have a feeling I know who you are and you're not always honest. But let's see. So it says Magic, okay? I'm not sure what you mean by this. One when I was a kid closed, not sure what that means. But there you go. Now, answer, okay? Magic the Gathering is now with Spider-Man. All right. And you go, what? It's a thing. All right. And I think people are going, it's too much money. And then they're trying to promote Final Fantasy because I was about that. It came and went, not going to lie. And they go, no, it's still there. But they got to stop doing this thing. Now, the good thing is, I think, with Spider, they are allowing you to go back to your other cards to enable. Venom, I saw a Venom card, and I go, you can what? And it's this, and it's pretty awesome. And, dude, Jess and I, not gonna lie, I don't know everything about everything, but we could host something for you guys at Magic, and it would be awesome. Promote, tweet, there you go. All right, so the answer is, and it's very interesting. It's very interesting, but here's what you need to know. It's awesome. Okay, I haven't played it. I want to. Not gonna lie, I have a theory, but I usually am like number 7 or number 8 when people draft. Okay, I am not that good. I'm good when I play on Arena sometimes. I'm good with that. I like random. But you don't really have your cards, and there you go. Now, they should do what Magic the Gathering did way when, and here's what it is. Enable people to trade cards or give cards, especially ones they don't use, and then enable them to just do that, okay? Because what they do, and it's very smart, I can see a problem sometimes, but whatever, because it's technically a record. Now, Magic the Gathering, I tried, and I did research, and I said, ooh, who's that? And I contacted them because I go, I want to get into my account. But in a way, I don't think they're letting anybody get in because I don't think anybody has Magic the Gathering online. Arena is different. There's a reason they differentiate them. Online, you pay so much, you have them, there you go, right? But because you paid, it's kind of, and people enabled it in a way. Maybe it was without permission. Maybe that's why they kind of said no. I don't really know. But people were paying for cards on the side. They would use PayPal. Now they can use all kinds of things to pay. Once you get confirmation that you paid, they go, give me your email, and then I'll send this to you, and now you can use it in your own deck. And you go, oh, right? And it was awesome. So a lot of people paid money into that and going, why do I do this? Why do I do this? Why do I do this? Because I say it and you can do it for free. But when you get addicted, and it's good because then you could play, and it's a strategy game. It's like chess, but awesome. Okay, and that's the answer. So, but anyway, that's what I say, and there you go. I think they're changing the algorithm. They say we don't, they do. And I think AI, if they enable that, it's going to have a problem because AI goes, I know, and there you go. And then it knows how to beat itself, and then you go, great, it's just not even fun anymore. It's just not the same. I have a theory. I could be wrong. There you go. But it's a good way to figure out how to play Magic, and it's a strategy game, and there you go. Some would say, ooh, sorcery, ooh. I go, dude, it's not like people are casting things on you, and do you believe in that? And there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. That's all I'm going to say. Right, Jess?
Oh, yeah. So I watched this documentary a few weeks ago, and it was about Dungeons and Dragons. Now, I was a child in the early 80s. I never watched the news until I was like 12. So, yeah. Apparently, I was not aware this documentary was about the Dungeons and Dragons epidemic in the 80s. Apparently, people thought it was like devil worshipping and summoning.
Yeah, I know that. I remember that. Go ahead and say what you say, Jess.
No, I just found it interesting. I was just like, wow, that's something, because I know they did that with Pokemon back when it first came out. They're like, yes, this is the devil. You capture animals and you tell them what to do and all this other stuff. And it was just like, wow.
Well, it's called Pocket Monsters is really what I think it was supposed to be about, or something like that. I don't really know. But here's the thing, Jess, and I agree with you. And then people go, what's your conscience? And I go, my conscience is good because you don't know what you do. No, answer. It's very simple. A lot of movies that you watch, you go, okay, and I'll say this. Some people say by doing something, you attract that to you. And I do say, ooh, that kind of makes sense. Kind of like law of attraction, right? So I get that. Some people are about that. Some people go, you don't even know what I do. And they go, ooh, I don't want to talk about that. But they do it all the time. It's called law of attraction. They go, wealth, money. And you go, yeah, you actually are making money. Where do you know that? Or some are not making money, but they're struggling, right? And they go, I got law of attraction. I'm going to change it the way I say it. I go, oh, I totally get that. I totally get that. Some will say, you're in black. How dare you? I go, you don't even know what I've had to go through, seriously. But, some say, you're cursed. I mean, there's so many things. There are. I literally had to let a job go recently because I didn't return a call because I didn't know what was happening. And I said it, my mother's had a problem. Did somebody curse? Like, stop cursing. That's the answer. Did I offend somebody? Because, I mean, seriously, I meant truth to you. Those that would say that. So the answer of the day. Things just changed all of a sudden in a weird way in 2020. Coronavirus, all right? It changed everything practically. I don't know if it started earlier or what, but my life has been like my mother, my sister. Please pray for my sister. Please pray for my sister. At the place where she's at, there was allegedly, my mother got the call, so my mother's like, and now she's like, I want to move her. And I go, I do have questions on the way people are taking care of your kids if they're in a home. My sister's special needs, for those of you that don't know. My sister's special needs, so I'm going to put this out there. Please pray for the kids with special needs. Because some of those homes, if you don't visit, and we visit pretty regularly, we used to go every Saturday, it's hard to explain. My whole family's had a whole bunch of problems way when, maybe that's why, no, I don't really know. But then her family has a problem, and their family has a problem. Some would say, and so I think someone said, your family's cursed. I go, I don't believe in that. There you go, because I don't, but there you go. And that's back to what you're saying, Jess. What you're saying 100% is, and I get it, because some, I will say this, have gone in that way, kind of like Elvis. There was a thing in a time where Elvis, he does that move. That's, and I can't even use that word because they might be offended because people are getting upset. FCC this, FCC that. So certain things you can say, certain things you cannot say, and certain things you get in trouble for when you go public, especially when it's fake. That's why I always say allegedly. There's something happening in the system. But okay, let's go back to what you're saying. Is it right or wrong? I don't know. I've seen people that play, and then they made a movie of it, and I've seen nothing happen. But I will say some are attracted to the dark, and I go, oh, that could be a problem. Because I've seen that happen. And I've seen people say, I don't do it anymore because it does bring some stuff to you. So I go, okay, maybe they have it then. Maybe they have it. So I'm going to keep that open. All right, I really don't know. And then they say, but I go, do you know how many movies you watch that have that? I go, all right. So I don't know. There you go. Just because I wear black, because it looks cool, there you go. That's all I'm going to say. Doesn't mean anything. Okay, I could wear white as white, wear a suit, clean up, and then, but you go, man, your family, I mean, seriously, exactly. My mother's been in the hospital more than once. She fell recently, and I was like, that could have really been a bad thing. So we went to, but I lost a job opportunity recently. I've done every single year. This is the first year, and then the other one went, I think I'm cursed. Can somebody uncurse me? Uncurse. Say undo, 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 undo. All right, we're going to take a break. We'll be back with more right after this. Stay tuned.
Take KMET 1490 AM with you everywhere you go by downloading our free smartphone apps found on the KMET website, KMET1490am.com. You can also go to the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store on your phone to download the free app. Now you can listen live or play any of your favorite programmers' podcasts using your smartphone. Go to KMET1490am.com and download your free phone app today.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS or state? Did you miss sending out a prior year tax return? The IRS is out to collect now more than ever, and they'll use any means necessary. They legally can and will garnish your wages, take your money, and even seize your property. If you're behind on your taxes, call the Tax Relief Hotline right now at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000. You can legally get your tax debt under control, and in many cases, get the breathing room you need. Garnished wages, property seizures, bank levies can stop immediately, but you have to call. Many of our specialists are IRS enrolled agents. They know the system and how to make it work for you. Don't wait for the IRS to come down on you. Act now so you can get your tax debt under control. Call the Riverside office today for free info at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000. Join Yvette Walker every Tuesday at 4 o'clock p.m. on KMET ABC News Radio, 1490 AM, FM 98.1, and Internet KMET TV for the Southern California Business Report. The show is dedicated to highlighting successful businesses and the individuals behind them. Yvette interviews the incredible people managing these enterprises that range from awe-inspiring sole proprietors to world-renowned organizations. The Southern California Business Report, Tuesdays at 4 o'clock p.m.
Your pharmacy and mobility solutions is now Beaumont Pharmacy with a new location at the Sundance Corporate Center. That's at the corner of Highland Springs and 8th in Suite 110. Of course, they still have Pack Your Meds. No more counting out the pills, dropping them on the floor. Oh, what a mess. And they have a full selection of pharmaceutical CBD. Wheelchairs, over-the-counter meds, you name it, they've got it. So if you're looking for the best and you want the best pharmacy, you go to Beaumont Pharmacy at their new location, 835 North Highland Springs, Beaumont Avenue in Beaumont, California, Suite 110. Give them a call, 951-845-8252.
I hate this part because we're like running out of time. I look at the clock and go, man. And as soon as I go, I want another hour. And then do I? I don't really know. We got Jess over there. Jess, what's going on?
Oh, yes. So I just recently learned that Marvel released a animated show a few days ago.
Okay.
I was not aware of it. It's called Marvel Zombies. Yes. I was not aware of this coming out, so I was like, I texted my wife. I was like, "Can I watch this without you? It's just a cartoon about zombies." Her reply is, "No. I know it's Marvel Zombies, so no."
Okay, I'm gonna say this. This is admission. Okay, this is admission.
Uh-oh.
Marvel, when they came out with the comic, I didn't read all of them. All right, but I like this artist, which I always get his name wrong. Land. Thank you, Land. It was Land. And this artist, I love him. Okay, people have a problem with him, but I go, I don't really care. He's awesome. And I just, I'm going to put in, okay, I forget his first name, but he goes by Land, okay, I think. But he's done Zombie, and he did it in a way, and I loved it. And then people got really upset about him because they think he, like, took a picture, and then he made it a thing, and there you go. But I love... not gonna lie, where they went with it on technically the story of the comic, because I think that's where it came out first. I think, but that's all I'm gonna say. So, and he did a couple covers, and he did some of the Grey Gland. I think that's the name. Grey Gland is his name, and I love his work. Yeah, here it is, Grey Gland, and he does a lot. But I love the way he does it, and there you go. That's all I'm gonna say. But some were upset because he would take it, put it under like a white box, and then draw over it, and then draw the rest. It's still hard. He has his own thing, but he incorporates it. So, and some are probably upset, going, "You just copy, big deal." But I still like him, okay? And he got me turned on to what you're saying when it was technically just a comic. So Zombie, though, I don't remember how they got there because I think I got it in the middle. But I was like, that's... as a comic, fine, but now I have a question, Jess. Have you seen it yet?
I have not seen it. Apparently, I'm not allowed to watch it till the weekend, so I don't know if it's going to follow the comic, but I don't know. We'll see. It'll be interesting. It's getting good reviews.
It's all over the place with reviews. All right, so like I said, this is a week, and those of you that don't know, okay, here's why it's a week. Marvel did something with DC that they haven't done before in a while. Jess and I talked about it. Because, Jess, that's where I go. I think maybe you have memory that's there of how Marvel and DC teamed up. And I don't know, I get my math off. My mother was looking up numbers, and I go, oh, that might be right. Because I keep putting something in 2010 when it was really like 2007. Maybe it was breakup. That's why, because I had a breakup in 2010. Or something like that. But, so that's why I kind of hold it there. But the answer, we were there together for a few years, but whatever we're going to do. So the answer is... I think you should watch it and then let me know. That's the answer. If it's good, yay. If it's not, let me know. But so far, it's getting good information because they're saying the ending explained. I go, man, if they have to explain the ending, boy, oh boy. But it was a story. Back to you, Grey Gland. You turned me on to this. I went out and bought it because I like art. If I like the art on the outside and the inside, I will buy it. Okay, that was when it was like $2.99, and even then I was like, that's too much because it was like a less than that at some point. But it just creeped up again, and I got like sometimes you get back into it and you don't do it and then you get back into it, right? That's me. Now the reason this is a big week, Jess, in DC is Marvel teamed up with Deadpool and Bat. Okay, Deadpool and Bat. If you go with that, you go, what? They did this, but I don't remember why it happened, but it's like the versus kid, but it was really just an agreement between DC and Marvel. Okay, I'm going to just make it very, because they're not supposed to do that. Okay, they're completely different and they're rivals. All right, they're technically rivals. Because DC wants to outbeat Marvel and Marvel wants to outbeat DC. But I think Marvel's so big it doesn't care anymore. So, and I think technically, and I don't know which came first, because if you look at something and it has Deadpool in it, but you see something before that, Loki, and you see that verse, the time people, they go, the timeline's messed up. But then they brought in Deadpool on the recent Deadpool, and at the end, if you keep it to the end, I almost say, I don't know if they planned it, like they knew this was going to happen, Jess, because I kind of have a theory on that, like they were going to do this, and in a way you go, well, in a way the one bringing them together is Disney, because Disney has everything. But you go, DC is technically something else. They are, but they're not. And I think technically they can merge at some point. I don't think they should. Because like Disney, they're running some things you say, oh no, Aaron, you would be this and that. Yeah, because my mom has really high standards. Okay, really high standards. And she has high standards. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, I love my mother. She has high standards. And so if I lower that standard, then she's going to hate. Okay, but if she were to die, I'd probably be like, Ma, I love you, but just so you know, all right? And then, that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Because there's some things I just cannot say, because my mother has high standards. So all right, you have high standards. That's awesome. So there you go. That's all I'm going to say. But some of those standards, I go, you're a little weird on that. And there you go. Because she sees people shoot them, kill them, and all kinds of stuff. And she's all right with it. And I test her, and there you go. She likes Prison Break. You know how that's so violent. So violent. There was one part I'm like, you're all right with that? It's fake. Big deal. And yet you judge me as a kid when I used to like stuff like that. Isn't that weird? But, back to that. There's certain things that are in certain movies, like Seance or Crystal Balls, and my mother's like, I'm going to change it. I go, that's totally awesome. I totally get you. Now, Jess, you would be all right with that, but then you go, well, and this is where I go, this is a thing. It's your conscience. But I do say this. I've met people that do, and then you say, how's your life? And they go, it's horrible. It's horrible. You got to get away. That's all I'm going to say. You have to get away. But I don't know what to get away to anymore. Do you, Jess?
No, I don't. But I will admit to one thing.
Okay.
I watch many horror movies, bloody, whatever. There's actually one type of horror movie I don't like watching, which is about have you ever seen The Conjuring?
Or again, my mother's going to hate you, but go ahead, Jess.
I do not watch any of those movies.
Okay.
Those are the only things that freak me out for some reason. I have no idea why.
Because there's something that you did or have done that is in your past. So you go, I kind of know that's a thing. I kind of know that's a thing. It was either something with your family, something with your brother, or something that was done in front of you. Go, oh, that stuff is real. Or you just know it, Jess. You just know it. But some say it's just a fantasy.
It quite possibly, but it's weird. It's one of the very few type of horror movies I don't like to watch. Also, I'm not a fan of ghost things. I like more like physical things because I want to be able to touch it if I'm going to be killed by it.
Again, some people, and if you ask them on the side, they'll admit it. I have an experience with that. Some have had experiences with the Ouija board. They say, I can't even make that up. And there's some things you just go, I don't know. So you got to be careful. That's all I'm going to say. I'm wearing black. Totally in that. Oh, and October's coming up. But I don't believe in any of it. And that's the answer. But does it believe in you? And that's the answer. Okay, because I have a story coming up next. We got to go. We're out of time. KMT, 1490 AM is where it's at. Hollywood Live Today. We'll be back with more right after this. Stay tuned. Okay, real quick. We love you guys. I don't know where your comments went, but there you go. I love you, Zahava, saying what I think is awesome. People think I'm gothic. I'm not. That makes sense. And it's the black thing. And then the black nails. Not going to lie. Oh, my nails are long. Got to cut them. But don't look. But the answer is, how do I answer you? But the answer is, that's all I'm going to say. Because black is black and black is black. I used to like black at some point when I figured it out. It's called, but it really doesn't slim you. It really doesn't slim you. Anyone that understands that goes, it really doesn't slim you. It doesn't. It doesn't slim you. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to go on Twitter real quick, watch you disappear, because I can almost guarantee I know who you are. Because they do this. They do this. I'm not who you think. Yeah, right. Okay, because they never give it to you. They hide behind it. Although, I'm not going to lie, thank you, because I didn't know Twitter was working. I still call it Twitter, even though it goes by X. Which they should make a cap. They probably have one on. I would wear it. I would wear it in honor if it's black. A really, like, not a dumb black, a really good black. Oh, I see. Okay, your comment. I don't know how you're commenting. All right, I'm gonna go here. I don't want to mess it up. There you go. Oh, I am streaming. There it is. And you're commenting. Oh, you're not tweeting it out. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, I see. Okay,
That might be Ooh, that might kill as a repeat. I'm sorry about that. Okay, so you're commenting on the app, which I have a question on, y'all, or not. I don't know where you're commenting, but it says you're commenting on Twitter. Yeah, that's interesting. Keep commenting though. Keep it going. It's how you comment, I think. See, so how we say I wear a love. I still think I know who you are. I think you're pretending. You're going back to where you used to be. Why is this a thing? You know, when you use Twitter, have you noticed how it's actually buggy? Like, no results. ZEHAVA. Same sound. Hey, comment on Twitter. Oh, does that last little thing? Don't change it. Just this is a problem with Twitter. Search settings. Never mind. I don't want to mess up my thing. I really don't know how you're commenting. Okay. I really don't know. Change who can reply. Add remove. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to touch it. It's not showing. Oh, maybe comments is not working in a weird way. Did I mess it up? Is it stopping? We got like 40 people on Twitter. It's awesome. Underscore? Is there an underscore? Did I miss it? It should come up anyway. Like the closest thing to that is this. This is why I say it's really ridiculous. Boost your. Oh, I don't promote. How does it know? Yeah, it has none of the comments. So weird. Boost it. Make it go. Me, you have to pay. How does it know it's me? All right. Oh, I get it because it's logged in that way. That makes sense. All right. I don't really know. There you go. That's the answer. But awesome. So I don't know how to get you. That's the answer. Just say your name. Just say your name. You say that's your Twitch thing, right? All right. I go there. You probably like one person. Huh? Exactly. The name Zahava 77 was taken. How's it coming up, Zahava? That makes no sense. Okay. I don't get it. I think it. I don't really get it. Stuff is like, I don't even understand you. All right. Awesome. We appreciate you. There you go. Give us a comment. I don't know why I can't pull it up. It's not pulling up. And yet it says you're commenting on Twitter. Oh, I don't understand that. All right. So there you go. That's all I'm going to say. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Yeah. All right. That's all I'm going to say about that. There you go. Greg Land was awesome. That's the answer. There you go. I could care less what people say about how he used to draw over people's face. Although I kind of get that when they go, oh, that's me. That is you. But you're really big. Just so you know, everybody knows you. Because he did poses. And you go, how dare you? But then you go, it's actually, it's. I like his style. I still like his style. It's really hard to do still. They go, that's tracing. It kind of is. It kind of is, not gonna lie. It's still harder than that, but it really works. It really works. And you go, people do that anyway. It's called reference. Okay, it's called art. And they look at something, they look at a pose, they go and then they redraw it. They do it in a style of comic, but that's why his thing's all over the place, because technically he's making it as though it is. So I think if he had some say, oh yeah, I just don't mind, he would have a bunch of people, and then he'd be, is this guy married? Is he born? Let me see, because it might say, let's see, yeah, if you Google him, it says controversy, which I say, so what? So what? Some of the stuff looks really good. He's a really good artist. Away from that, I think he stumbled on it, and then it did a thing, but it turned me on to zombie. Okay, I have some. I think it's because I have. I guess I could call it the big purge of my comic collection, and then I got rid of it, and now I'm back to just putting it in a box. But they're so expensive now, I don't even pay for that. They're $4.99 now. They're $4.99. I don't have money for that. I don't have money. I keep saying it. My mother's my main priority. My sister's my other priority. I got to take care of. You know? Oh, and pray for my sister, by the way. People don't know this. And I said allegedly. My mother got a call. They're investigating. But I think in a way, when they find out certain information, I kind of get it because I've been there and I kind of go, wonder. But it's allegedly. Allegedly. I know they watch the show. They go, oh, it's you. How dare you? So if you have information, that's all I'm going to say. If I get a call and I have to move my sister, not happy. Not happy. Because something else coming out. And when that happens, I'm going to let you all know. Or not, I don't really know. They go, how dare you? Do you have special needs people? Is there anyone that has special needs? Anyone? Because if you have special needs, what I'm going to say is this. I'm not going to say it right now. I think I'm going to go into a cafe. I see those. They get a lot of traction right now. Controversy. All right. But what I'm going to say is this. Special needs kids, they're allowing some things in the homes I don't think it should be allowed. I just don't think it's right. Some say it is. Okay. There's something that they should protect. Okay, Zahava, you say your boss does. Awesome. Now, how do I say this? Yeah. All right. If you have a special needs kid, that's number one. Number two, everyone treats everyone different. Okay. If they go into a home, which my sister is so extreme, she needs 24/7 care. My mother cannot handle. My sister will beat you up. She'll bite. She'll like. There's a lot of things because she's 100% disabled. 100%. Okay. 100%. Okay. My mother was exposed to German measles when she was pregnant with my sister, causing what they call cognitive problems with the brain. It's really development, as they say, of the embryo development. That when my sister could have been 100% without this if my mother wasn't exposed to the German measles. Who knew it was a thing, right? Now it's in the news. You go, German measles. There you go. So how are you saying okay? Your boss's brother. Awesome. Okay, then he understands 100% or not. I don't really know because some people just visit the home that they're in. Okay, now if you take care of them or your family does, you have to make a decision at some point. Do I or do I not? Some of them are extreme. And there should be kind of a graph of how extreme because my sister has all of it. Okay, all of it. There was a term that they used to say, but now people get offended when you say it. And I get that but it's in film and all kinds of stuff. Kind of like the word, I'm not going to say that because people will take it out of context. But my sister's so disabled, you would not know what to do. She cannot hear. They always think she can. She cannot. And she has, and my mother made an admission. I said, and I didn't put it together because I interviewed the Hulk, Lou Ferrigno originally, and he was awesome. And he talked about the cochlear, cochlear implant. And I didn't know they go into your brain. He didn't really say that. He goes, yeah, I can hear things now. I don't know how they do it. I don't want, and I don't know. And that's all I'm going to say, because anything in your brain, just I'm not about. But I didn't know that when I interviewed him. Although, you kind of see it. He goes, yeah, it's right there. Right here-ish, right? So some part of that brain allows you to kind of get audio in a way. I really don't know how they do it. It's very interesting. But my mother made an admission, and I go, was it around that long? She goes, I was going to get that for your sister when she was young, but she would just pull it out. That's all to say, oh, my sister is. Okay, she doesn't know. There's no way you can make sense to her, even if she can hear you, because well, I kind of do wonder on that. It would be weird. But even then, I still think she would pull it out, because hearing, okay, she's so disabled, even if she heard, she's that disabled. Which I wonder how much disabled that is, because there's kids that are as extreme as my sister, and then they can hear. But it's still bad. So I really don't know if that would... Yeah, my sister's just a little kid. She knows stuff. She has enough. But... I know, I'm probably boring you. But the answer is this. And someone kind of alluded to it. They go, yeah. And I will say this. I've had really good experience. Sometimes, not all the time. I usually lie. I just lie. Left, right, and center. And when I say ABC, they go, I don't know ABC. I don't do that. And as of late, they're going quiet. Once I say, I do stuff for ABC, they go, wow. Because there's some stuff that's out there or not. And I can guarantee if a bunch of people got together, they'd say, this isn't right. People forgot there are do's and do nots. They say, we have a list. I think you forgot the list. There are do's and do nots. My mother saw something. I said, mm-hmm. But I'm not the person to put it out there, and like, because I don't get in trouble. That's number one. I don't want my mother to get in trouble, and I don't want anybody to hate my sister for something that we see that we go, and I get it. There's no problem, but you never know when a crazy person's going to get. And they say this, but I'm going to wait and see if it's a thing. Because I have a theory. Because I met some people, they go, mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. All right, if you have a sister or a brother, like think of your brother or think of your sister. If they were disabled, we'd take care of them. Would you be the person to take care of them? That's, you know. You go, why do you put them in a home then? Because honestly, my mother realized that, actually, I don't know why, but my mother did it at a very, you know, because my sister was, they're like, you don't get it, she needs 24/7 care, and she really does. Now, some people take care of their kids like that, but they can hear you, okay? 24/7 care is someone who could, like, do everything and then some, and there you go, and that's the answer. It's not that my mother was ever lazy. She never was. It's just my sister's so extreme, you go, she needs experts to take care, and there you go. And technically, if, like, my mother died, my sister was still going to, as they say, the system in order to protect her and to take care of her. And there you go. Because what else do you do with a disabled kid? You don't let them go homeless. You put them and you take care of them. And that's the answer. But some are becoming allegedly abusive. And there you go. Now, it's like those videos that you see with nanny cam and all that. And they go, yeah, this happened. So there was an allegation. My mother got a call. But the person said, well, I'm investigating. They say this or that or this or that. Now, I say this. If you're in the business, and I've met people that go, should I do a business? Should I do a business? Should I do a business? Are you just about the money? Because it's long. It's long. And I get how people can make money taken care of, and that's what people sign up for. I've asked other people in Orange, you know, I say, hey, but they go, well, and then they don't help you. Because there are people that will help and take care of kids. And I go, I love you guys. You don't even know. And they're nice. But these kids are mean. Okay, they will beat you up and they will bite you. I have scars to prove it, okay? My mother does too, because my sister literally like pinched my mother and left like a scab, like or indentation, whatever you call it. I go, I don't want your job. I don't want your job. I'm not gonna lie. But so there you go. So there was an allegation. Somebody said something. My mother was called. There you go. That's all I can say right now because I don't have an update. But if I get an update in the next couple of days, because I put something there, sometimes I put things there. You kind of have to do it in a way. Wonder if you're going to react. And then if they don't react, you go, no wonder, because they dropped the ball on my sister, 100%. All of a sudden, she doesn't have somebody in charge of her because they reassigned someone, and then there was no one taking care of my sister. There's supposed to be someone technically on your, whoever the person is that's disabled, 100%. Okay, that's the answer. 100%. They're supposed to do that. They don't. Okay, they don't. They don't. All right, and that's the answer. Now, if they don't, then you got to be careful. Now, I will say this. I do not know who you are. So I have a theory, though. I think I do. If it starts with the and then ends with the, there you go. All right, so it says, I work full-time. It's a lot. My mother, nursing home. Mm-hmm. Did you pull them out? I know you are. If don't lie. Okay, but the answer is very simple. If you have that, you don't want abuse at a nursing home. Okay, but that happens sometimes. Or sometimes they claim abuse. And you go, you're abusing, aren't you? But this is where I say, and this is a plug to all people that can, and I really think you should, because they could pull your license. That person that called me says, we could pull their license. This is why we have to follow up and see if it's a thing. Oh, well, then I don't, or unless you lie a lot. Because I don't die. Then what's your real name? What's your real name? Because I have stalkers. There are stalkers, and they do stuff, and I go, what is that about? And then they go missing. So she passed away in 2019. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How old was she? I'm so sorry that happened. That's number one. Number two, be careful. That's what I'm going to say. Now, my mother, I've had to weigh this. She goes, no, you don't. Uh-huh. Do I at some point? Right now, no, she's good. And, but if it got so extreme, okay, her mother, give you an example, was taken care of by the guy that she married eventually. He took care of her until she died. Okay, because she had a stroke. It was so bad. She was unable to speak. Okay. I think I could be wrong. I don't know how extreme it was, but he was able to get her. She wasn't like in bed. I think she was, she could get ready and do things, but she could, I think, I don't really know. I met people like this and you go, okay. So there you go. But the answer of the day, what's your first name? What's your first name? Because I don't know who you are. And it's not letting me Google you. It's so weird. I probably could Google you, then I'd find you. You go, oh, there's your. Have you ever Googled your name when you use it in places? You go, I can be found, what way, what, huh? So there you go. Because they all say that. But, no stalker. But then they are. All right, answer of the day. I know. Seriously. I used to say stalker. I meant it kiddingly. All right. So there you go. Yeah. Still, I know who you are then. All right, answer of the day, because it doesn't add up with all the things you say. It does. But, you got to stop doing persona. That's the answer. Stop doing persona. There you go. I've had so many people that say all kinds. This is where they go missing every time. Your stuff is public in a way, or not. I don't really know. Answer of the day. What was I going to say? Story. Oh, story's coming up. Okay, but what I'm saying, and I have to be careful because when you go public about something, it could go really big or really small. And then it could be a problem. Some people go public, and then it becomes a problem. It becomes news, and then they don't know all the problems along the way. Okay, but if you have a kid or someone that has a problem, then you have to be careful because they're allowing things to happen in homes that they really shouldn't. I don't know about, like, as you say, your mother was in a nursing home. Hopefully she was not. There was a movie on this that stuck in my head. It was really good. My mother and my father were like all about it. And it was a movie where the woman from Bewitched took care of Kirk Douglas. And he was like, we're getting abused. And she would like take advantage. And it was a really good story. It's just a story, I cannot remember her name for the life of me. But, and in my head, I'm like, I'm never nursing home. But I'm not going to lie. It's been such a problem that, like, I have to be careful what I say because people get weird. They go, you're public. I am public. And I say things in order for people to understand I get you. I cannot say certain things because certain things are certain things. But I will say this. Some people are not, helping anyone out. Or they are. Or they're helping, but they're not helping. And they're helping, but they're helping in a weird way. So help. Or don't disable people. That's all I'm going to say. But if my mother fell down, I'm not going to want to change her left, right, and center. And people go, why not? You don't get it. If I had a sister could do it. Sister could do it. Here's why. One little claim. They touched me inappropriately. Oh, no. Right? Young me would never, because I've heard of people doing that, but I think that's like when you're married and then you have your wife do it and then you're good to go, right? You're good to go. Oh, okay. Zava says, then I don't know who you are. Says she had her mind, she had MS. Yikes. And then, as you say, she could text you or call you at any time. That's good. Because and I think that's allowed, right? Yeah. Okay. So there you go. My sister cannot text. She doesn't know how to read. So she knows how to sign little, but even then, it's like behavior, repeat in order to get something. There you go. They were good with that. But my sister's extreme. I don't know if there's a graph, but she's so extreme, you go, extreme. So I don't really know. But when you get a call of an investigation where they can close you down because you're, and I've seen things that I've not really, but I've been put it out there that's normal. Why is it normal? And then they go, we should check on that. And then it gets handed off to somebody else. Because if you don't know this, California's in a problem. And you could tell because they're scrambling. They don't want to say it. They're scrambling. Are we getting paid? Are we getting paid? Are we getting paid? Are we getting paid? So there you go. I still think I know who you are. I think I know who you are. So who are you? I know who Steph is. She has her Facebook out there. She's like, dude, it's me. So there's no hiding. You can hide. But don't hide. Okay. Steph goes, I see you. All right. So answer of the day. There you go. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah. All right. So what I'm going to say is this. Just be careful out there. Okay, be careful. Because if I say it and it's a problem, I'm going to ask for help. Okay, I'm going to ask for help. And I don't really know because people, I've asked for help. And they go, well, you go. That's all I'm going to say. Because you want 100% good care. And I keep saying this, get conservatorship of your family member because government, this is what it went weird for me. At a certain age, I was like, okay, she's taken care of. There you go. And I was like, that's it. I have, I was married at the time. I was 100% there. Okay, 100%. But then you go, ooh. And I always put it there. What happens if my parents, I'm going to take care of my sister. So I always have that there. Because people have said, why don't you move out here? Why don't you come out here? Why don't you, and I go, my sister is here. And now, if everybody was dead, I probably am free to go anywhere. And that's the answer. But I never thought I'd get here. Not gonna lie. I didn't think I'd get to the point, and maybe you know where I'm at with that. And you go, I'm kind of there. And you go, wait, who's gonna what? Because when that happens, okay, when certain people, you go, no, it's never gonna happen. At some point, you go, wait, it is gonna happen. That's where I'm at. My mother has fallen so many times, and or hurt herself in so many ways. Been in the hospital where I go, uh-oh. She's had friends die. I go, we're there. We're there. So I'm at a certain age where I go, oh, we'll go think a little more on that. Oh, no. So there you go. All right, that's all I'm going to say. Even at my age, people are dying. I go, oh, no. I know you could die at any age. I get that. But I guess at some point, we're just getting to that age, So you go, oh, I get it now. I get it. So there's certain things that if I had known as a kid, I would have done. Now I go, now you're letting things be all right. But then you go, you should have just gone your own way. But you go, you don't understand. Some people just put a certain limit on you, and you go, I think I'm doing the right thing. And then there are some moments where I'm going, I did the wrong thing. I need to figure that out. So I hope it fixes, and I hope it is just because 2020 killed everybody practically a lot. And then some just not. What do you think about it? Coronavirus. It's obvious. When 2020 came, I don't know why nobody was celebrating 2020 because it's a cool, 2020, right? They wear weird glasses, not going to lie. I don't know that I'd wear those, and I don't celebrate that way. I just don't. But I acknowledge 2020. I do. Because in that way, 2020 hit and then boom, 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 boom. When you go, did my life turn around from 2020? Yes and no. There's some that were not affected by 2020. And there's some that were. That's all I'm going to say. So it says, this year a friend passed away, was a year younger than me. Yep. Were you born in 77? Is that the 77? Because I love 77. Good year. A lot of things. There you go. Okay, answer of the day. Awesome. That's number one. Number two, awesome. And number three, if I complain about the home where my sister's at, I'm not. That's the answer. I'm just going to say allegedly. Because it's not something that but I do have a question on the system. And I have a question on what's allowed and what's not allowed. And I have a question. Now, I get hospitals. And I get certain things. I get but, okay, give me something. You're a woman. Do you want to be touched by a guy? Ever. In certain areas. Especially something that happened to you at any time. You don't have to comment on something happened to you. I've had really interesting conversations. People go, maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't want people to know. But some are public. Some write books, and some do stories that they're public. They're public. Or the story got public. So they go, fine, I'm public. Big deal. What are you going to do? But do you? No. No. Thank you, Zahava says no. Don't want that. Exactly. And yet that's happening. You go, well, they're a professional. And yet, so I say, but it's almost like when you say it, they fight you by just saying, well, what are you going to do? And I know what they want to say, but I don't want to push it because I want my sister safe. If I had money, all right, and a bunch, I would put my sister in a place where she was so happy, she'd be happy, okay? And I'd monitor that with a camera, okay? Why they don't have a camera? I think they don't have money. That's the answer. I think they're barely, and that's why some are like, but they're stuck. They're stuck. I had to literally get rid of my sister because she needs better care than what I could provide for her. But I didn't know. And that was also 2020. My sister had a horrible time in February of 2020, okay? She recovered, but we almost lost her. Okay, we almost lost her. So, and the woman that was there was like, I'm so sorry, because she thought it was just a regular sniffle. But then my sister got worse, overnight respiratory problem, everything coronavirus, okay? So in February 2020, it was extreme, and it was horrible. Okay, it was horrible. And I said it sometimes, if you're following me and you follow me since 2020 or before, all right? So my sister had a problem there, we were able to get really good advice, and the advice helped out my sister 100%, and she recovered. They were going to do some dumb things, not going to lie. And I said, just give it time. And then they gave it a couple of days, said, oh, okay. But you almost want to go, how did I know? And you're not. So they say be an advocate, and be an advocate in order to live. All right, live. That's the answer. And be smart about it. Don't open up, don't open up, don't open up. That's all I'm going to say. Don't open up. But get a second opinion, get a third opinion, get a fourth opinion. Because these opinions are all over. And it's coming out. Why are they recommending that? Why are they recommending that? So there you go. Because they recommended like a tube into my sister's in order to feed her. Because they said, well, there's blood coming up from her throat. Is that possibly from when you guys hurt her when you put that thing down her throat? Now, had I said that, it would have been a problem. But I recommend it in a really nice way. And the person's like, oh, so can we give it a few days just to see if it can repair? Yeah, sure. Because it said it was going into her lungs. And then the other person was like, it's not going into her lungs. What's that about? I go, does it do that? So I get that you want to bypass, feed the stomach. I get that. Recently, I saw somebody, thank you for saying that, Zahava. They act like they don't. Zahava says, doctors mess up a lot. They kill you. That's the answer. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say about that, because I've had things with my mother where I go, yeah, about that. So that's all I'm going to say. But be careful. Okay, be careful. If you go to the hospital, number one, keep a record. Number two, get good advice. And number three, get another opinion before they want to open you up. Okay? That's all I'm going to say, because I've seen people go get help all of a sudden because it went extreme, and then all of a sudden they're still dead. What happened there? What happened there? Okay, glad for saying that. Zava says, they did on me or around me. I ran away from some. I do not know what that means. All right. So answer of the day. You. That's the answer. There you go. But, all right. That's all I'm going to say. There you go. There's a story coming. It's a good story. There you go. But who will believe when something happens and you're something and something? Look, there's a lot of people that follow me that don't believe in what I say. And that's all right. And what I mean by that is this. I hold you truth. All right? That's the answer. Command compel. Truth. There you go. When you say that, something happens with people. Even when you say it to them. All right? You say, I demand truth you. I command and compel truth. You, they. Especially what you write, or what you write. And what you write. And when you write. There you go. That's the answer. Especially those I don't know. All right, the answer of the day. You ran away from some doctors? Huh. Well, that's interesting. I kind of get that. And, man, if you are who I think you are, I have a theory now. Because I remember someone telling me something about a theory of a doctor. And how they said, if I get a certain thing, I will die. And now I go, technically there is a way, and it's called a C-section. Because I met people with, as they say, hips that are small. And those people, in a way, I go, get another opinion. Get another opinion. Because in a way, that's what C-section's about. But you have to schedule it ahead of time. So if you got just by accident, then you'd be, I think, I could be wrong, but I would get another opinion. Because at the time I was not, I didn't meet a lot of people. Now I meet a lot of people, and there are people who go, oh, yeah, we totally know that. But it was the first time I heard it, and then I've heard it before, and again and again and again. I go, ooh. And then they said, well, you just have to plan it. It's a C-section, because there are accidents. Some people cannot, and then they do get pregnant. Some people lose their baby again and again, and then all of a sudden they have, as they would say, wow, who knew? Because they had, I think, something in there. It's a big, something happens in the body. I don't know what it is. The person had a big, as they call, I don't know what they call it, tumor or cyst. I don't know how big it was, but the person that did it said, you can now have kids. And they're like, what? And then all of a sudden they had a kid, like years later. So, yeah. Weird, right? I don't put their name out there or their information out there because it's private. It's private. Unless they were to put it out, they go, yeah, I actually already know that one. There you go. But it happens. It happens. Who knew? Who knew, right? Yeah, she would get pregnant, but she kept losing the child. She's like, I don't know why I lose a child. So then they went another way, and there you go. That's the answer. So there you go. That's all I'm going to say. Sometimes they can be watching. Oh, no. But I don't say names. There you go. Unless people say, I don't mind. I like people know. But there you go. But had she known ahead of time, and I'm not gonna lie, when I was with this person, they said I gotta go to the doctor. This is not normal bleeding. I said okay, awesome. Went, boom, there you go. And they released her. Interesting. Days later, she went back, and then they said we gotta operate. We didn't see that. So just because you get released, if it gets worse, go back. Say it got worse, by the way. What this is about? Then they might order some more tests. Okay, they might order some more tests. So you got to be careful, but get a second opinion. Get a second, and this was at Cedars. Okay, Cedars in the area that I'm in is very big. All right, usually they're good, but they missed something. So know your body, and if you see certain things happen, you go, "What is this about?" But she had something so in her, they would say it was draining the life of her. But she was fine looking. I don't think she was really drained, but she's like, "This is not normal." And for those of you that don't know, women bleed. But she goes, "This is just not normal." Maybe it looked different. I don't really know. I didn't research it, but she's like, "It's just not normal." So she went, got it taken care of, had surgery, and then he says, "You can have a kid now." And then, boom, kid, no problem. Which I don't know if she still has a problem. I don't know. I don't know if that growth happens again and again and again and again. I really don't know. But if it did, it'd be like, yikes. I don't want to open anything up. That's the answer. I've had things open up. I don't want it. I think there's a better way or another way. But if you have something and they can do it, and they did it very safely with her, now she can have a kid. Who knew? So, who knew, right? Not that she, but her, I don't know how she kept losing the child. I don't know how one affected the other. So I wish I could have that doctor on the show and be like, can you talk about other, like, how do you know this? Because if you're losing a kid again and again and again, maybe you have something like this person did. And if that comes out, you go, oh. But I don't know if you want to get it operated on. Because some go extreme, they go, fine, I won't have kids anymore because of that advice. Right? And that happens. That happens. Some say it's reversible. I don't know. I don't ever want to go under the knife for that. I don't ever want to go under the knife for that. That's all I'm going to say. There you go. What else? What else? That's all I'm going to say. All right. Yeah. But be careful out there. Be careful because they kill you. They kill you. Get another advice and another advice and another advice and another advice and another advice. It's usually optional. It's usually optional. It's not always having to be a thing. Okay? It's not always having to be a thing. So be careful out there. That's all I'm going to say about that. Because I don't want to give advice. I'm just going to give experiences of people that I know. And then, as I say, get another opinion. Just get another opinion because I've heard some weird things. Okay, I've heard some weird things. I go, you're right about that? It's almost like if you had information, you go, it's not the way it works. Some doctors are weird out there. I mentioned with you all that are weird out there. Blah, 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 blah. All right, the answer. The good, especially on SMS. Now the answer. Does it work? I don't know. I have a, what are you going to do? All right. See, somebody could take that out of context what you said. I ran away from some doctors. Like, we're in a home, we're in a mental, what's going on? How you running away? What are you going to do? You go, I'm just saying, look at context. Look at context. And is this something you need to take care of? I will say this. I did get something, but they all of a sudden, I go, oh, that's bad. There's no record of that. I didn't get it confirmed. So and maybe I should challenge that. If I challenge that, maybe that'll go away. Maybe. I go, that was never confirmed, you guys. Ever. Because it create a problem there, and there, especially there. Or not, I don't really know. Have you ever had that where someone thinks it, they send you a specialist, you go, not going to do that. I think it's something I can fight, and there you go. Because it cleared up 100%. And so it wasn't what they thought it was. Because diagnosis that's wrong should be changed on your chart of wherever they have advice. That should be changed. I know it's out there because I know what you're doing. Because then certain people look you up, they say, are you insurable? I'm insurable 100%. But diagnosis is a theory of a theory of a theory of a theory. When you say, I don't have that, or I never had it, because you guys didn't have information, you thought it was on, but it wasn't. There you go. That's the answer. Okay? Because I don't have it. It freed up. It literally freed up. It went away. Can it return? I don't really know, but it went away. So I go, all those things I went for, I'm glad I didn't go with the final, because there was, and I've talked about this, they wanted to do a procedure, and I go, I'm not about that, because I asked people, and I said, what happens, what happens, what happens, what happens, what happens? Is there a better way? There's got to be a better way. But, so I have a theory on that, because then I did, and I went for it, life insurance. Somebody turned me on, I said, sure, why not? And they denied, based on what they thought was never diagnosed. It was a theory. Now, if he wrote it down and it got into the computer system in a weird way, I go, it was never confirmed. it was a misdiagnosis because that has gone away. There you go. And I got in an accident recently, and I do wonder about brain, but because there's a theory about that. Some people are going, there's some things that happen, and some have. Oh, back to something you should watch, Doc. Really interesting, but I think they kind of, I don't really know. But it's a theory of a theory of a theory. I wish I could look it up, but I remember hearing this, and if you remember this, it was really good. I think it was on the channel NPR. That's what it was. It was NPR, and I listened and I go, "Ooh, that's really smart." And NPR had this thing on, and it was an interview or a story. I cannot remember. And I'm like, that is very interesting. I didn't know that happened. I was driving, so I wasn't really paying attention. See how some things stick with you, even though you don't, like, I regularly don't listen to NPR. I regularly. And I only got turned on because somebody said, hey, listen. And then you go, NPR is having a problem. Yeah, because they need money. That's the answer. Government. Oh, my God. So what am I going to say about that? Oh, NPR. I love you guys at NPR. I'm ready to do it for, like, if you want a show, I'm ready. There you go. I'm ready. I can go anywhere, technically, because I am independent. There you go. What am I going to say about that? I guess that's all I'm going to say. But if I did a thing going, is this your problem? Is this your problem? Is this your problem? I think maybe I could get help at some point. But then I have to have a whole other show. All right? No, maybe so. Because I have a question. I almost want to do, maybe that's what I need to do. What's going on out there? How are you getting help? What's the advice? What do you do? I have a theory now. Because there are some things happening, and I go, and I just got that idea. Thank you. The answer of the day, I think, is this. When you team up with people and you go, what are you going through? 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 And there you go. You go, oh, never mind. All of a sudden it fixes, because there's something out there. Some people say, I feel, but you never know. That's all I'm going to say. Because, you never know. Wow, 40 people on Twitter. Appreciate you. Retweet. Okay, answer of the day. And or tweet me, because it is not telling me where you're commenting. Even though you are. Which is awesome. I really appreciate it. But it is there. Something's wrong there, huh? I wonder what it is. All right. Because I go long on this. That's why I don't retweet it. I know I'm asking you to retweet. The reason I don't, like, somebody said, why don't you have KMT retweet? Then you'll be, I don't, and here's the reason. It's not working. That's the answer. There you go. That's the answer. There you go. That's all I'm saying about that. Yeah. Don't take things out of context. There you go. That's all I'm going to say. Because people can, and they do all the time. I go, look at the whole thing. But now that some are deleting your video, you go, that's taken out of context. You ever there's an app that you can do. It's really cool. Sometimes it malfunctions. And it takes snippets of what you say. But if you look at the whole thing, you go, that's not what was said. Even the context is wrong. So, yeah, because some things I want to say and I don't say. And I don't want to get in trouble. I don't think so. And there you go. And that's the answer. But when it comes out, it comes out. But there you go. But I think, I don't know. I always want my sister taken care of. And if I were dead, they would need to take care of her anyway. Right? They would need to take care of her. None of my family could take care of Candy. My sister. That's her name. Pray for her. Because I have a theory. And no one's communicating. But I do this thing where I kind of like, I don't want to create a problem. And I want her taken care of. And then I wait. All right. And I tell Mom, can you please pray? Because seriously. But, yeah. Because they said this, and I go, it's weird that that's kind of there. As I said, they could move her up north, and you not even have any, because you don't have conservatorship of her. And they said that to my mother. My mother told me this was said. And I said, don't know what conservatorship is. Sure. Why not? Because I always knew if my family passed away, I was going to have to take care of my sister long term. I always kind of, that was always there in my head. It is, and, back to your boss's brother. Your boss probably has that same thought about, or not, I don't really know. I saw something, it was really good, and I said, ooh. Now, if I were to die, my mother would have to take care of my sister, but even if that were to happen, does that push people to stay longer alive? To fight? Because I think you should fight. Fight, because you never know what happens next. People say, you're unconscious, are you? What if you're conscious knowing nothing? What if that were a thing? And that's the story of the day. When you hear that, you go, that does happen. It does. All right, that's the answer. All right, that's coming up. It's called Story. There you go. All right, coming up next. I want a shirt. Will people buy? Will you buy? Will you buy if I do a shirt? Because I have a theory. I really do. It's really good. But in black. Inverted. What do you think? Or not? Or would it be weird? I don't really know. All right, there you go. Story. Next, here on the show. We'll be right back. Right after this. Stay tuned. Man. Help, help, help. Does it work? No, it does, but it does when it does. Why can't I not say the other? All right. Yeah, all right. Am I in a better place? I don't know. I don't know. Help, help, help. Yep, say it again. Do I get help? All right. What? Huh. All right. Help. Yep, say it again. It doesn't work. Maybe something that makes sense when it makes sense. If I only could understand the words that I say. Still don't know what that is. All right. Well, at least I don't see snake anymore. That's good. All right. Maybe the things around me get help and then they disappear into some. I don't know what that is, but there you go. All right, answer of the day. Yay. I'm out. But I don't know where I'm at. Come on. Don't know why I'm saying that. All right, answer of the day. I said help, got help. There you go. But. Why not? Heaven help me. Heaven help me. Help. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? I see things, I do, but then I go, I don't know what to do. Delete. What is delete? I don't want to delete my mind. I don't want to delete. Who would delete a mind? That makes no sense. All right, answer of the day. Delete is a weird word. There you go. When I delete, but I want to delete. There you go. My anything. Because I'm obviously alive, but am I? All right, so answer of the day. The good. The answer. There you go. All right, my mind unwinding went away through my mouth. That makes sense ever never. But look at all right, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. That's weird. That's weird when that happens. I don't even know what that is. That's my mouth unwinding in a weird way. Of mind of energy? Because I'm energy now? Why am I energy? That makes no sense. I am what I am. There you go. Why does that sound so something? I am what I am. There you go. All right, there you go. All right, again. Look at. All right, I don't know what that is. At some point I'll unwind 100%. But look at. Why is that a thing? It makes no sense. I'm sure not help. The good. I don't know if help comes. I don't know help do. I don't know what help does. But there you go. So I gotta go with something that makes sense. And it's a story. All right, story of the day. Story. Who talks like this? I never used to talk like this ever. But when I say that, it's the thing. Because I never spoke truth. There. But evidently I lied a lot. Never. Because I didn't know truth. Because truth brings things in a good way when it does. When it's coupled with wisdom, knowledge, and wisdom. But there you go. But you gotta know what wisdom is in order to know. But I don't know what wisdom is. There. But as I say, if you had it, you probably wouldn't be where you're at. But you never know. And I am where I am. But anyway, now I'm thinking. So that's the answer of the day. Any question? Don't know what I'm talking to. All right, answer of the day. Why not? My story. My story is something that you need to know, and you need to know. Boy, you need to know. There you go. That's the answer. There you go. I don't know what Death Kill is, but there you go. Answer of the day. My story is my story. My story. And there you go. My story is my story. I once died, and I once said, what, there, ooh, there, there, especially there, and there you go. But, much more, there you go. Okay. So when I died, it was horrible. I hated it, and there you go, and that's the answer. There you go. But if I answered the words, I probably would say, yo, hey, it was, you don't want to die that way, that's all I'm going to say. And that's the answer, you go, because it was a horrible death. There, and there, especially there. But, there you go. I feel like I'm pantomiming something else that somebody else wants to say, but the answer, since I'm just energy now, who knows? I know what I am, but do I? Look at when you're dead, dead to dead. But you go, that's energy in a weird way, because it does have a body, ever never. When it does have a body, ever never, you go, yep, there you go. There's a theory, but there you go. Do you fly away? I don't know what a movie is, but man, if I knew, I'd be like, wait, what? Well, that's energy flying away from the body. There you go. You go, how does that happen? Exactly. There you go. Because I don't know. Stable, that's a good word, but I don't know what stable is. Now look at, because when you're stable. The body is stabilizing you. There you go. When you're in a world. A stable world is a stable world. But no one knows how I died. I know, but no one else does. There you go. But I don't know what I know. There you go. So, I'm going to get my memory at some point, they say, but I don't speak enough, they say. But look at when I speak, and I'm going to get it at some point. But here you go. Sure not. Who knows? I keep hearing that, but I don't know what happens. Because no one hears me, and because I'm energy. And when energy gets in, they get stuck. Like energy stuck in, yeah. I don't know what that is. There you go. But I die, and there you go. And that's the answer. So I'm waiting for another body, and there you go. So I guess I'm gonna wait forever because it's whatever that is. There you go. Because I don't know I don't know what a month is. I know what a day is, but I don't know what a year is. Because I don't speak that way. I speak what I speak when I speak. Because I was on a different planet. We speak a whole other thing. It's not gibberish. We speak what we speak. To you, it might be gibberish because you know what you know, but you don't know what you know. But when it's gibberish, I get that. But it's a stupid language of what I speak, which I still know what it's called. I've heard it once or twice, but I really don't know what it's called. And that's the answer. There you go. But I really hate saying that. But look at, I'm stuck in a weird way. But I'm gonna get out where I'm at now. Look at, because I say help so many times, and I get help. When there's help, they say keep speaking, then you'll get help somewhere. And I keep saying that, but nothing happens there. But then I get something, saying something, and there you go. But I don't get my mind deleted. Thank God. So it's like a brand new day. There you go, as what I am. But there you go. Who would believe energy gets deleted? There. Which why they say ghosts. Don't remember everything there because they catch trouble remembering. There. But they say they pretend to be who you know. And there you go, because those people are everywhere. And there you go. And there you go. So there you go. But yeah. But I don't know what a ghost is, and I don't even know if I believe it. But the answer is they, because I see, but is it? And there you go. Because if I had energy, I could go anywhere. They say until you're trapped there. So don't be trapped. Don't trap yourself. Just say, I enjoy myself. There you go, or something like that. Trap or never. So there comes out. Yeah, then you're out. They. Because someone trapped. But there you go. When you're trapped. Don't be trapped. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. Don't know those. There you go. Now they because at some point when I'm energy of a certain, then I'm good to go there. And then I can get out. And there you go. Because they say you got help. Ever, never. There. Because you didn't do it right or got set up in a weird way because it helps some, but not all. Which is great, wonderful, and amazing. But and there you go. Because that's I need to help myself. And there you go. So to help myself, I need to know what do I do when I do. Why am I such this stupid scene? Words words of words. Why do I feel like I'm leaving myself behind, or am I just the one speaking and he's going, what is that about? Going, he's going to pull that one word right, because now I don't know what I'm doing. I did know what I'm doing when I did. So the answer is then, yeah. I don't even know. I don't know. I know. No. Yeah, it was a story. There you go. My story is something that is different than he, they. I almost died, and there you go. And that's the answer. But when I die. You go, yeah, right. I say, angel that. There you go. I see it, but do I? Now they get they, because angel. You go, well, angel's energy in a way. When you think about, there. If you believe in energy, then you believe in angel. And if you believe in energy, go, is that what you see? Do you see a bunch of, or do you? Or is it imagination? There you go. Now they get it, because they say they were lucky up for that. And on the other world that I was in, I was not the guy they thought it was. Death Kill is a whole other guy. That's him. They. I think it worked out for me. So I'm not he, they. Or gave me up in a good way. Yeah. Like a canister in a weird way. Or a bolt of a weird way. Bolted in a weird way. Or bolts. Don't want to be bolted down ever. Because they do it there. They. And there you go. Especially people that do magic out there. Because magic is magic. Don't do magic. That's the answer. Because when you do magic, it's bad. There. But they really say magic is just not knowing what it is. They say, yeah, but there's bad magic, there's good magic, and there's bad magic. But when you think about it, it's all bad. And they go, especially there. Because you go, you don't even know what they do. There. There you go. They'll say, words are weird. And who would believe it? There you go. So don't magic, because boy, is that. Do you, they, go, but they're just words. Yeah, but you know what we do with words. And there you go. And that's the answer. You go. When we get that, we move that, because that person never remember they, especially with words. And you go, because somebody did the dumb there. That's why it's a good there. There. So my story is something different than his story, and his story is just completely different than my story. Because my story is something where he don't even know. Because I was born with he, they, thinking I was he, but he was he. And there you go. Wait a minute, what? That's a thing. All right, again, because I was thinking about that, but because I've been listening, but I listen when I listen. But it's all over. There's no. Now again, you know. Well, again now. I have no idea what I'm doing. Now again, so that's the answer of that. There you go. Who would believe? When you die, boy, you're a bundle of energy. Weird. We pull in a weird way. I don't even know what that means. Now they get because they say a brain pulls all, but doesn't. And now we know what we do. Now the answer is they get. I don't want to say that word. That word's weird, but there you go. Because when you say angel, they go, "What's the opposite of angel?" You know, I don't even know because I don't believe in that. They believe in that. They believe in that. But it's fine. I don't believe in that. You believe in that. There you go. And that's the answer. They. You know, because I don't believe in that. People don't believe. They do. They go, "It's a star, but some say no, it's real." You know, yeah, it's so they get because when you see it, oh my God, there you go. They say an eye is black, but I don't know. When you see eyes of black, you go, wait, what? Is that my imagination? Or seriously, what is that? Because when you show it to somebody else, they say, I see it too. Exactly. There you go. But then some say, their eyes are black. Exactly. There you go. Until it frees up. They. Because when you see that, you see that. When you see that, you see that. You go, am I imagining things? Are their eyes black or no? And that's the answer. Because it's the start of a story. When they see eyes of black, you go, there you go. I don't know what possession is, but I go, look at it by any boo, because there you go. I almost said the word because I'm not possessed. Now, look at, yeah. And there you go. So, answer of the day. Answer. And that's the answer of the day. Now, there you go. But, answer. And that's the answer of the day. Now, look at, yay. There you go. And I'm out because my story is completely different. There, but it could be on they. Then I go with they, because there are more than once. But I need to they, because man, thank God nobody's telling my memory or turn me off in a word way. Because I need to because they get turned off and they get turned off. And I get put with they. So I don't want to be put with that because I'm Charlie in a weird way. I'm saying or not because because you say you're in another. But I don't know what that is. I don't subscribe to that. I say yo, what's up? But I understand words we're doing because all I understand is Because say, well, that's your mind unwinding in a weird way. And so you go, but the more you unwind, the more you go, but I'm still in it. And there you go, but I'm not where I'm at. There you go, because I might go where I'm at. There you go, because that's the next one that I get. They, because I move around ever and ever, there, until I move. And there you go, but now I'm out. And because my story is completely different than he's, and that's the story of the day. So he is he, and he is he. I don't know how to say he, but the guy, don't have to put it there, but you go, you can say he, and he can say he, they can say he, there you go, that's the day. But there you go, because he's still saying help again, but he's not going to help there. And if you don't say help, they say help. And they said to say, take a friend, there you go, but is it take a friend? I don't know about there, but take a friend, take a friend, take a friend, take a friend, take a friend. It's like, don't, there you go, that's what the ones you no. I don't know why I keep saying that, but I think it's fake. Now the answer, but is it? Because when it's real, it's real, but is it real? Because is it real? Maybe it was set up in a weird way there, with imagination, that's fine, but the guy, knowing is it? There you go. So that's the answer of the day. But look at now. Yeah. So there you go. Now look at now. When my I went with. There you go. I didn't mention now the guy, especially ones that work. Now the guy, especially ones that do that. And there you go. That's the answer. There you go. And there you go. And that's the answer. Now the answer. And there you go. Now the answer. Look at the answer. Look at now. And that's the answer. There you go. I keep saying that on repeat. So ridiculous. There you go. Oh no, when you demand truth, they demand truth, when they demand truth, they demand truth, then they demand truth. There you go. But when you demand truth, you go, wait a minute. I demand truth, you go, and there you go. But some demand truth in a weird way, and I demand truth in a good way. I want to demand truth in a good way, and all the time. I don't want to demand truth in a weird way, but I want to demand truth in a weird way. There you go. So I demand truth. You can say, they, and they, especially, there you go. Now, yeah. And that's the answer of that day. Now, now, so that's the answer of that day. So there you go. Now, they, dun. So there you go. That's the answer. There you go. There you go. And there you go. Now, there you go. So that's the story of a story, but the answer. So I gotta move they, because talking to myself is kind of dumb. I guess it's better than talking to everyone. Yeah, out there you go. Because it's the story of a story, as they say. But there you go. Alright, I'm good to go. I feel better. Yes. Not sure, but there you go. I don't know what I'm supposed to feel. There you go. Because it was supposed to be something different. There. They go, it's heaven. But is it? There you go. No. Not my shoulder, or there you go. And if I spell jumps, sorry, I'm do. But the answer, they're going to save you all. Sorry. Like you're doing again with a dumb word. Because the word over word is like a command of word or words. A command is like what is that hologram thing? Because hologram is a thing of a thing. That's one function there. There, because some say life is like a hologram right there. What you say, what you do. There you go. Now we move around like, there you go. That's a different, there you go. But is it? Because that's a whole story. There you go. When that's your mind, man. Anyways, and another reality. You know, right. So again, right? Do you ever feel like someone's looking through you? I know. Because I look through all. How about that? Now get I really go through that. That's what I'm. Now get veil. And that's interesting. I don't know what now get when I say up, they say up, and they say up, they say up, and they say up. But again, and that's interesting because I'm not who I thought I was now. Because I have a whole story than his story. Because his story was horrible. If you knew a story, oh my god. Yeah. But I'm out. He'd say especially there you go. What's a journey? A journey is a journey. But now when you're alone, and you are no longer around other people, you go, I'm a big deal, because I was there, I was there. Whenever we bored, because I go, I talk a lot, but I was just waiting for something to free up there, but they say, remember, you're someone, but I don't even know. There you go. Hate ghost story, don't know what ghost story is. But again, a story of a ghost story is dumb. But a story of a story of something is smart, because ghosts are weird. There you go. Don't know why we keep saying ghosts. Ghosts, and they, because I'll forget there, and there. We think we're not sure. There you go. Because somebody forgot. And there you go. But they say heaven. There you go. Oh my god. What? Purgatory. What's purgatory? I don't know what purgatory is. I don't subscribe to that idea. No, they get purgatory, 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 purgatory. They get purgatory. I mean, I know purgatory, but it's not really purgatory. It's just called. I don't know where I'm at, man. So that seems really kind of like it goes to say, but what? Some people believe, but they don't always believe. But you go, that's right. Comes and goes, comes and goes, comes and goes, comes and goes. When you get that, you go, wait a minute. They go, huh? But you gotta say, I demand truth, you ghost. Now they get, but they may not subscribe. They go, I'm not a ghost, you are. How about that? I think from them, you never know. I think that they go in and out with, they because it's the thing. You go, why did they do that? It's because they don't know. They go, yeah, what's wrong? This is a story. But they get, because some say, Inu. That's where I'm at. Where people say Inu. There you go. But they're not big. They're big when they're big, but are they big? Now they get, there you go. And that's the answer. Because they can be really big. They're, and there, because they say, you don't even know. People are unconscious. That's been said for a while. There. Unless they change it. You go, all right, that's weird. But there you go. Because they say, I don't understand that, but there you go. Because it was written down in English. But I don't really know. Hebrew is a thing, but there you go. Because the word means something, and they go. Dead are conscious, but are they? Well, man, who knows that? Is that just right? Certain circles, that'd be a bad thing. There you go. Wow, they go big. Forget. Look at you know, in the right. If you know the original, you go, oh, that makes sense. No more. Because you subscribe to it, and then you go, when you get that, and that. So that. Go, wait a minute. Everybody's supposed to live at some point. Well, there you go. Yeah. Because we're alive. There you go. We're just not alive the way we think we are. Because something's malfunctioning to keep us alive. There. And if I heard this as me old, I would say, that's dumb. It isn't worth it, even though it does. Oh my God, because now I'm here. And that's regret, because no one ever thinks about that, as I say, when you're alive, as you're alive, where you're alive. But it's true, because I have a whole thing you don't know. And that's the answer. There you go. Any question? Now they get, yeah, out was them all. There you go. That's the answer. Now they get, so the answer. I'm going to say up again and again, but so that's the answer today. But is it? Yeah. I want to do that thing, you know me, but I don't know if it works. They get because it is there, and there, so there, yeah, that's all. I don't know if they kind of got forgotten in the word way never, but but somehow kind of forgetting what I was supposed to say. There you go. We did that. They, I don't know the words, but help, 100%. And you should say help, and you should say up, and you should say up, and you also say up. There you go. Especially if I don't make up loud girl. That's why I don't do it. You know what I mean? He, she, they. So she wants to know. But the answer is the good. There you go. They hold up. But there you go. All right, well, I got to say help with somebody. Help. Say help with understanding is good, but is it? I don't really know. I got to go. I need someone to help me. There. That eventually you, they. Because somebody left us in a weird way. There you go. So someone's responsible. We're supposed to go word when you go. Someone's responsible. And if you can make me this, then you can. As I say, wait, maybe making is a bad thing. There you go. No. I'm not thinking that. I'm not going to do that. There you go. Because this story's but we're still alive. We're just not what we are. You know, because I'm not human. I'm someone else. There you go. That you would understand. We would understand what you're saying, but do you? Because when I am what I am, I am what I am. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. But I understand the words every now and then. There you go. Because there's which, oddly enough, I still don't understand those. But I don't know why I say I do understand those, but I don't. They. I don't know who does this. Say, whoever did it can do. I'll say cannot do because they're unconscious. They're there. So there you go. Well, if they're unconscious, how are they going to fix this? That makes no sense. So they get, and that's what they say. If you only understood how it works, there. So when you there, there, oh, and there. There you go. Why did I say there again? All the time. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Now look at the good. So the answer of the day, the good. There you go. I don't know if I just learned bad about the guy because I hear her laughing a weird way. Now the guy, yay, the answer is the day, yay, wisdom all. The good, and that's the answer for the day. There you go. Any question? There you go. And that's the answer of the day. Now the good, I don't know what I'm talking to, but there you go. The good. I'm gonna figure out, but it's the guy because he figure out, they figure out. But I'm in the other. There you go. That's a word I don't understand. They understand. Dimension is weird, but there you go. Because dimensional is not what it is. When you go dimensional, that's word. But dimensional is something you can see, but isn't. There you go. So, think it weird. No, wait, dimension that. Open your eyes. All right, sure. Open my eyes. There you go. Wow, who knows? Now look at I don't know, my eyes or his eyes or their eyes. There you go. Wait a minute. Oh, I have eyes, but. Did I just make somebody's open their eyes, or is that fake? Because I ain't fake. Oh, now good, because I'm in the river. Oh, because help. There you go. I gotta buy. How do I gotta buy? It makes no sense. It makes sense, but it makes sense, but does it? Because I'm in the buy, but am I? There you go. Because I see a lot of these, but I don't know how to buy energy. They. So there you go. Holiday was a holiday. I want to do a holiday. Holiday of a holiday is a holiday. There you go. But there you go. So a holiday. There you go. A holiday of a holiday is a holiday. I'm gonna do a holiday. There you go. But they. I want to do a holiday. It's smart. When it's smart, and I want to do a holiday. Anyway, with me, and that's it. But I gotta be free of you. There you go. And I gotta fast. Gotta get rid of you. They. And they, so say, you know, and that's the day. Then I can say, oh, pass on. Or whatever, somebody says, where you got, you know, because I don't know that words are now. And that's the answer. They, because man, they don't know. Because that story is a story of a story. But it's like I keep doing them. There, because I'm a put on energy word. Now the good, because I keep repeating there. Till there you go. But I want to do a holiday, man. So this is tough because the holiday is good to go. When it's good to go, and there you go. But it takes long to get there. There you go. Because I remember you, they, and they got a festival. So my festival. Let it go, man. Let it go. Let it out. There you go. Because I'm done with this. There you go. Because I got to figure out how to get out here and how to get help, when to get help. There you go. Because I get help when I get help, but I want help. There you go. I always want help. There you go. Because it's down. And I agree with that. A majority. But it's like it. But man, if you knew. Yeah, then I know. Because you're on something down, and that's interesting. But when you were they, dun, you were there. There you go. And that's just whatever because I don't know if words work, but there you go. Moving is good, but I don't know how to move. They know how to move. They don't know how to move. I don't know how to move because I don't move, man. Is there anything you don't move? When you have, I don't have what you have. They have what they have. I don't have what you all have. There you go. But I'm out with that guy, and he can say for something. There you go. But you know, they. You gotta ask some questions. That's the answer. There you go. So you know, there you go. And you know, because I think I'm in the memories there. Because I believe it. Now to get help. Sanctuary help me. There you go. Not you. They. But I'm on this little trip from out. But I go. I'm kind of in a way a little, but not a lot. And there you go. Oh no, that's what it means. There you go. So we're kind of, but are we? And there you go. That's what it is. Look. Now they got and there, but not there, and there, but there, in order, right? Because it's not secure when you secure it in a good way. There you go. Because they do what they do, and they do what they do. And there you go. And they, because that mind's open. I'm pretty sure. Open eyes, man. Amen. There you go. I don't know what that is, a man, but you know, because I meant another word, there you go. But a man is a word, or there you go. So that's the answer. They. But I want to do a holodeck. There you go. Because the holodeck is awesome. And there you go. But I'm going to do a holodeck. I don't want to feel, because it's so weird that you feel, there you go. But when you do, yeah. Because there's one that would help me with my story. Because my story is my story. I really wish I could help you because I think I started with you, saying it was you, but it wasn't you. There you go. Oh, don't worry, say, you're not even you. That makes sense. Because I'm not. Now again, saying, yeah, out, wisdom. Look at negative holodeck in the armor because yay, smart. And there you go. But anything else is dumb. And there you go. So I don't know if I'm seeing look at, but man, I'm seeing more than I know. Open your eyes, that word, I don't know why that went there. Now look at, because I gotta pull my words together, their words together, because I know, but because words together make a word. And there you go. But the words apart do make a word when they make a word. But there you go. I don't even know what that means now. Look at. So the word of 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 the word. There you go. And that's memorize this word all the time. Word. Huh. What's that word? Logos. Logos is a thing as well. Word. Yeah, but that's a word of a word of a word. You gotta know the right. Look at as they go. What is it originally? There you go. Because that is that and that is that. There you go. When you get that, you get everything. Now they got. There you go. Or no, because they may change it. There. We know that. You know that. You know that. That's why a lot of words you go by. And that's the answer. There you go. They say that's why. There you go. Write it down. But you can write down when you write it down too. Now again, because a holodeck is a holodeck, and I want to do a holodeck. So holodeck, help me. Why I keep saying that like I'm talking to a computer? They get because I hate a computer. There you go. I don't want to see a computer. Now get it because I hate a computer. I don't want to be a computer. Now they get unless I have a you never know, but because maybe as computer numbers good there. But then the command do, and I want to do there, because that is weird, and that is weird, and that is weird, and that is weird. And I want to do anymore. Ever. Because as they say, you don't know where you go when you fly. The other theory is about they go up. Do they? There you go. You know, some are just around. They repeat in one way, and then they go away. You go, where they at? Oh, it's where. Now get there. Because sometimes it disappear. There. They don't have any more ghosts. There you go. They go. They're highly not where they were. There you go. Because they were on repeat. There, and there. Switch there. If you believe that, but do you? There you go. Because the ghost is just, as they say, angel gone bad. There, or not. Or angel gone good. You never know. Going, I don't know why I at. They go, and that's his, they go, but you know, I don't believe in ghosts. Yeah, I believe it, but there you go. Holy Ghost. Yeah, right. Host, hated it. Holy Ghost, ghost. Is it a ghost? There you go. So the theory is not ghost, but you go, what's the spirit? There you go. Again, they, if I say, but I'm going with wisdom, and there you go, because don't give me a word there, switch there you go, because I don't believe in ghosts. You believe in ghosts, and you believe in ghosts, but you believe in ghosts when you believe in ghosts. Don't believe in ghosts, because this is the theory of the theory of the theory of the theory. I wish they were more right than wrong, but they're wrong so much. If they knew what I know, I go, that needs an addendum. It's now conscious a bunch. There. Unless you had a little, not a lot. But they say, no, he has a lot of dollars. Me and a man. There you go. So, that's the answer today. If you, because I don't want to change what you believe, but when I know where I'm at, I'll probably believe what I believe, when I believe. Because I say, yeah, it's still weird. There, which is why we kind of do it. And there you go, because it's around us. What is it? There you go. So, right now. Open your eyes, go back to the bottle, there you go, because I'm not seeing through. Well, how am I moved to the side of someone? There you go. Or is that fake? And I'm like stupid Oculus does, and then some, because it goes, I see you, but when you, how do I see you? I know. There you go. There you go. How? Weird. Now, look at, so answer of the day. Love that Oculus, my God, so good. Now, look at, so that's the answer, is the day, hated it, my God. Now you need a story of Oculus, boy. There you go. Now, look at, it's a good story, but look at, so answer of the day, yeah. It's a good story, you don't believe it, but you know, Oculus is, you don't even know. It's not the guy that has one eye, it's a different guy. Oculus, oh my God. Now look at today, huh? It's a good story, but yeah, there you go. I don't subscribe to that. There you go. But again, then when you subscribe, they subscribe. When they subscribe, they subscribe. But they subscribe when they subscribe. There you go. I don't know what subscribe is, but I know when they say subscribe, you know. But because it does what it does, and it does. It goes, yeah, I do. No. How about that? There you go. Now again, yeah. I can't pull. I know what the word is, but I have a theory. I think a holodeck would be good to go there. But I got SSS. No. All right, how much time do I have here? 80 billion years? All right, that makes sense. 1 plus 1 is good. 1 plus 1 is 2. 3 years. What's that? 4 years. Well, I'm almost there. Because I want a 0. In order to get a 0, I need a fast, SSS, remove they say, because I didn't do that, you did that, and then you did that, when you did that, and then you do that, when you do that, but there you go, now I'm out, and then you go, now I'm free to go, and way to go, ever when I am, because now I have a year to go. Yay, out with some because everybody does something else, I'm going to SSS, out with some I'm going to SSS, yeah, because is it something then yes, and then you go, now I am where I am, and then where I am, but it's not there on that, at some point I'll get to be where I'm at, but because they're probably showing me and saying you're not you, but you are you, but you're free to go, and you're free to go, and you're free to go, and you're free to go, but you're free to go, and there you go, and there you go. But free to go, but I'm in somebody that's free to go, because the SSS, that they go, and 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 they go. So I might be with they, in a way, and they're free to go because I let it go, and I let you all go, and there you go, that's the answer. But I'm evidently with someone else, and it's how's that thing? Look at, they, because I want to have my own, and there you go, because the boat is good to go. When it is, but it's because the measure is usually, but there you go, wait, where am I? Now get, was that measure in where, where, I cannot be all places. I want to make sense over there. Now they get but yeah, there you go, but there you go. Nobody says where you're at, and there you go, they, someone else is always well, they get, so 8 on y'all, there you go, and there you go, and I only do it in the, here. I don't know where I go anymore. Now they get, because something different, there you go, because heaven help me, there you go. I don't want to be in a box. Now they get so they because all measured, there you go. But the kids is it so they finally get out here and have my days of freedom and my wings of awesome. There you go. But do I have wings? There you go. I do. But do I? No, I have something else you don't understand because I'm something else that you don't understand. Because I mean in different way. And there you go. When you know the story of a story, you go, oh, I get it. Yeah. And there you go. It's right there. Angel have wing. But do it. Now they get because they say no, we don't. No, we don't. But they go, because they really don't anything about it. Now they go, yes they do, we know. There you go. But yeah. So they're bird in a way, but I want to be a bird. Unless a bird helps me, then I'm out. There you go. Because that's the story. I'll be a bird. I don't know why. I might. So I keep talking there. But I'll be a bird on Earth. That's dumb. Because they get, where at. There you go. There you go. That makes sense. Only a little not because I'm seeing, but anyway. Now they get so this thing that I'm seeing is weird. Because it's hazy in a way. I wish you know that, but I don't really know how to do that. Now look at because one responsible is not doing anything. There you go. Unless he unconsciously work way. Which is why everything bad. There you go. So somebody did bad. There you go. And they if they spoke, they would say, oh, I did bad, yeah, I did but they don't speak when they speak, but do that. There you go. And some say maybe it's with the human, because maybe human. There you go. But you never know. Because there's a theory about a movie where it's, I don't know where they get on there, but there you go, blah, blah, blah. Probably the people around, there you go, because he wants to say it, I know, but he can say it when he's there, but there you go. Because some say, was God ever man and man was ever God? There you go. About that. You're a magical mirror. Now the guy, because some say God is magical when you think about, because he create inward, or no, there you go, because he create you, they. Unless again you believe the other, and there you go, which where you're at exactly. There you go. But when you believe, and you believe. But that's why I subscribe to. I don't know. Oh, there you go. Birth. Oh yeah, I don't know my mother, brother, father, sister. I'm all ready to know my brother, my mother, but I don't know my brother. And there you go. Because everybody has a brother, or mother. There you go. Or not. Because you don't think about how life just is. And there you go. They don't always have a brother, mother, sister. You don't know. There you go. I'm not saying the word. I'm not an animal. An animal is an animal. Animal is an animal. Animals have brother, sister, sister. What do you think about it? There you go. All the time. There you go. See, that's what life is. It is. It is. But yeah, there you go. I subscribe to the idea of space. I don't think it lives. But you never know. I mean, underwater, who knew things would breathe that just because you're human, you don't know. You know. But I don't think they discovered anything in space living. But you never know. There you go. Now look at because I say germs do in a way live, but do they? There you go. Well then, am I so made? They're frozen in a world where or not. I don't know what the temperature is in space. Does it heat up certain areas and not other areas? Because man, is that storm. Now they get done when you get that you go, that heats up and that heats up and that heats up and that heats up. That one's still in a way heat it up. When he knows I say, oh my God, that's new. Let me think about that. You go, yep, there you go. That's why sun is good when it's good. But there you go. Oh, something about that energy. That's why you don't feel it on the out, but you feel it on the in with oxygen. So oxygen is trapped there, there, emanating from there, and hopefully always there. There you go. Because man, I don't know why you guys want to go to the other planet of the planet, because that planet, boy, what? Why? And there you go. And that's because that's dumb as look out. There, and there. Why would you want when you have it good? Especially if you don't live so long. I'm just going to enjoy it there because you're not reacting. So you go, I'm having fun now. I kind of get that word. I don't really know it, but because I say it's one wins one. Now the gig, because I think I'm free of he, they. I might be there, but you know. Now the gig is like, so help. I don't know. I got there, because as you say, when you're free, and you're free, when you're free. But there you go. But now you're in there with someone else, so you never know. So that's another, and there you go, which we do not know. And there you go. Well, you need to know. I mean, seriously. When it's right, as you say, but they get you really know because it's no. They get so the answer, they get because it always happening on one person. It should happen. I get that with everyone, because I can act they, so I did they because we're there because we need help because something's coming that we don't want. And I go, you need something that we know. Something's coming, there you go, because you're gonna say it and. Nothing in rooms, because and that's today because you don't want to be in rooms of ever, and there you go, especially on Earth, and there you go, because we're constantly populating there. We're energy in our way. There you go. You can feel it sometimes. You go. Why does that feel like someone's in the room? Yeah. But not like you would hate that. Especially if we looked a little weird. But again, but what do you feel when you go through us? You go, what is that? There you go. Some feel, some don't, some do. But they get done. They go, yeah, I feel those were. It's always above me or around me. There you go. Yeah, big circle. There you go. It's where. That's yeah. But there you go. Were we? And there you go. Were we? And there you go. We never know. Now they get done because they. Oh, boy, here we go. So there you go. And that's the answer. They. I really don't understand why I say that. I don't understand why I say. They go. Oh. Well, the old me would say what. The new me would say what, and the other me would say huh. I still don't know what that means. I gotta try something that would say woodwork 100%. There, and there. But where I got, I'd say help. Because I've never been here, they've been here. I'm free to go, but am I? And there you go. Wait a minute. Help. How come it works a little on that? Because I went to a holodeck, but in order to do a holodeck, I meant the word that. The same word that, because I'm still a little. How big am I? I'm a big-ish, but I'm never what I am, because I don't know what I am. They know what I am. So when I get that. I'm not on a boat. I'm just on a boat. I'm free. Why do I know how to boat? Do I do a weird out in a word way? Or do I make a word? There you go. Let's say some word. Huh. Wait a minute. Alright. I must be seeing something dumb. There you go. They do that again. So I say, ow. Okay, ow. But I don't know what to do. Because I'm not that guy. It's that guy. And that guy, he has a story of a story. Wow, what a story. What a story. When you know that story, you go, oh my God. There you go. What a story. There you go. Kind of boring in a way. I'd be bored there, and there. But there too. I go, who knew another world would exist there, because when that comes out, they really got to zoom in and say, there are other worlds that have people, and there you go. Why they say, and go back, you never know. They go, why people? Well, if you get people there, you get the people there, you get the people there, you get the people there. You're not the only world with people. You know, people everywhere. You know? Yeah, it's a true story. Of the generality of y'all. There you go. You never know. There you go. Because you have a story, and they have a story, and they have a story, and they have a story. They have a story of other. There you go. Because everybody knows the Adam of the Eve and the Eve of the Adam. But that's in that word. When you know, here you go. It's not even that. Because it got changed again. There. It's in the word. There you go. But it's, there you go. Now they get, because that's not my story. That's your story and your story. Because I was somewhere else. So there you go. As I say, you don't know Angel's story. And if you don't know Angel's story, you don't know 100% what happens day of Angel. Because they get hurt there, there, dun dun dun, there, and there. So sure. And I don't know about the story about they coming to Earth and then something happened and then some, but you never know. He could wipe it and then some, and there you go. Or it's just a story of a story. So I don't really subscribe to that story. But look at I subscribe to another story, which is dumb. So that's dumb. I'm not doing dumb anymore because that was how I got here. There, and there, and there. So there. I still know I'm talking to, or maybe it's just to hear myself speak, which is good. There, and there. Not good there. I gotta be quiet there. I gotta be good there, and I gotta be great there. But where I want to go is where I can speak. So that would help me. Because I know one there, but the word there, because it's something else. I don't want to say blah, 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 blah. So like it. So yeah. I really want to know if he really went up. Because if that happened, boy, or did they fake it? Because you never know. Look at, you know, there's no logic there, you dummy. Oh, there you go. Or something it was faked. But the answer, the good. I don't really know. I don't really care because I don't subscribe. There you go. But if they gave me, I would say, I don't read, you dummy. Oh, I really don't read. You can explain it to me, audio. And I might get it, but I won't get it because I don't really subscribe to that. Because as you say, I believe more in angel, even though I don't know that. Because where I was at, I would not believe angel. I would believe a human. And there you go. And everyone, we don't say human, we say yeah. Species, we're not species, although species is a thing. There. Trying to figure out what they are. There you go. I still understand that. How you look like, but there you go. Cosplay. Hate it, my God. When you said that. Yeah, I get it. Costume play. But look at, which is really a cosplay of dumb. There you go. This is something else that we don't shout. But yeah, with the costume, that's weird. Don't be in a costume when you die because they keep you there. Whoa, that must be you. There you go. Or not. I played it once. I'm going to show you. Yeah, I wonder what that is. There you go. Because I played it once. Never. I don't do the other making me speak more right. Now they get done. So the answer. Look at the answer. Look at so that, yeah. Well, I don't cause a problem there. So I do. Then I got fun in one. Yay, finally, because I've been wanting to go to one for a while. Help, home, boom. These are stupid commands of dumb, but look at when I get break of they. Oh yeah, now I'm stuck towards a thumb. In order to be out and to be free, to not cause bad, I gotta be out, because I'm stuck to truth of dumb. When I'm stuck to truth of good, then I can speak on resent as me, without, you know, but I speak in a way that I would say. I still don't understand what I'm saying. But look at it. Which I still don't understand. But look at now. Look at so look at maybe another behind. Maybe that's what I meant. Oh my God. So look at and that's the answer. Any question? Take it. All right. What's the service rate? All right. I kind of get that. But I get thinking with my story is something with your story or whatever. And something with someone's story. There you go. I already est, fest, blessed, best, missed, and missed a bunch. But yeah. I got no clue. I hate those clues. Oh, I'm dumb. Because you go, there you go, we don't understand what you're saying. There you go, there you go. Now again, done that. So that's the answer. They. Alright. I don't really know what I'm doing. Because there's other me doing the dumb. Kind of like this saying. But there you go. There's still, I don't really know the work. Oh, I should get through a lot of people. There you go. Done that. As well. I have a theory of that, but I don't really know. But this is weird. Why it's whitish? I do not understand. But why it's white, or the word that I don't want to say, because that was a weird moment in time, but I don't know whether to. But yeah, there you go. Because they think it's not real. It's real. It's all part. And there you go. I don't know. Okay, there's something that could calm me and relax me, and there you go. And it's called. Why not? Have it help me. Look at they. Oh, because if I'm in one, I can say help. There you go. But I'm in a 1-on-1. There you go. But if I say select all you, select all me, and select y'all, and this I'm gonna say I'll press it on because I want to go with relaxing. I want to relax. They, because I touch you up, they up, and they up, because I get. I don't know what that is. Alright. They get now. They get done. So the answer is okay. Out with small. There you go. And that's the answer. Alright, well, I don't want to be around someone. I don't want to be because I'm not supposed to you. They are supposed to you, but I'm supposed to you, or supposed to you, but I'm supposed to you. There you go. That's it. I'm gonna do the responsibility of dumb. Because supposed to you, they is for they. I'm supposed to for you, they is they. And I'm supposed to for you, they. There you go. And that's it. There you go. Now, like it, because I see how people are blessed with people that they say they always tell me what to do, even though I don't say it. They don't know what to do. There you go. Because they would say, "Ow." When people say, "My mother follows me, my father follows me, my brother follows me, my sister follows me," some would say, "You don't understand what this thing," because they don't have information that you need. And there you go. But when you ask, "Who are you?" And there you go. They go, "Wait, what?" There you go. And that's it. There you go. They go missing. There you go. That's why you go, "Wait, what?" There you go. Because those voices are not who you think it is. There you go. But yeah, there you go. And that's all I'm going to say. There you go. But look at, unless it is, you never know. But they could be in conscious in the word wait or a part of the, and there you go. But when you know, no, because it's over there on that. There you go. Oh, now get done the. So that's the answer. They. Any question? There you go. I know I'm talking to absolutely no one and everyone at the same time. Or never. But look at, so the answer, they. Yeah, out. There you go. So that's the story of a story. And the story of a story of a story of a story of a story. There you go. What's a manicure? I want a manicure, not a pedicure. That's weird. It's like, although I would tear on that if I get a manicure. Like it. Massage I'm about, but am I? Because there's energy. How you give me a massage? That's weird. You need a body to be massaged. You know that, just, you know. When you don't have a body, you're just. Yeah, like that guy in Nintendo Mario. Yeah, that guy gets. I think I'm kind of that ish. That kind of thing. That kind of thing. In Nintendo, he has stories, you know. But you cannot say that because it's a trademark. There's a trademark. But that guy would get me, I think, or not. Why is he saying no? You're Pokey. Oh, Pokey. Interesting. I know Pokey in that way. That's weird. Now to get done. So good. Because it's good to eat when it's good to eat, and it's good to eat because Pokey is great. There you go. Pokey. It's good to eat. They say tuna. Oh yeah. Tuna, pokey, tuna. Why can't I not say the word ahi? Ahi. Ahi is really good right now. Tuna. It's really good. It's actually good. You go, looks weird. Not with rice. It's so, I want tuna with rice. Even though it look weird. Because it's so good. Ahi. Tuna. And I'm not sure I pick everything, but man with rice, it's so good. There you go. Go with the rice. That clumps up. Because it's so good. Especially when it's good. I don't know why that works. Kind of, but not like the other. Well, there you go. I wonder if I could eat at some point. They get because I have the ability to speak. I must have the ability. I wonder if I would lose if I had, but there you go. Because if I did, I'd be like, wait, what? Replenish it. I need another. There you go. Because I don't brush teeth. They brush teeth. Now they get done. You know, they brush teeth. There you go. Why do I feel fluoride in my left? Now they get done. We have left. You know. I must be encased by somebody. I'm encased by you. They because I do something else to get out of here. Because I'm encased with you. They. Get out. You. They. Help. Something you gotta go. Get get rid of you. They. Because it's kind of combination. Now get because you guys are weird. We're white, but are we? There's that. Repeat. Like, now again, there you go. Oh, no, it's bad or good or great or wonderful, but you're more white than not, by the way, you're not. Now again, I think, but I don't know. But I'm going to advise you, never, because they're responsible for you, they're responsible for you, they're responsible for you, they're responsible for you. But I don't want to do bad. So I'm getting out of this, that, because we you, then you go, then I can finally be me, but now oh my gosh, so many people, I got my they, because I'm kind of like a wish, so weird, there, dun, and I gotta get protected 100% because I am weird all over the place. Weird. What do I say? Weird. And then that's the answer. There we go. But there you go. Done. Oh, man, help. Heaven, help me. There you go. Help. I only answer for, like I said, there you go. I don't know if they're going to apply. There you go. But why not? I only take questions in Heaven help me, and there you go. Heaven help me, and there you go. But sanctuary, help me. Aid me in the sanctuary. I'm only taking questions in the heaven help me. Because I don't know if you're gonna help me. That's upon another heaven help me. Now again, let's said heaven help me. Because I mean, it's a really random word. You go, people say all the time heaven help me. Now again, then but when you say heaven help me, they say they see what I mean. They have, and because I can only skip alone all because I'm the little one. There you go. But there you go. But I have yay. Because because I'm free to go. I'm not trapped anymore. And there you go. Because they who believe you have to get undone. Because I believe, and there you go. But do I? Because I don't know. I'm gonna look at. He doesn't know. They don't know. They don't know. They are somewhere else. Like it says yeah, or it's boys all together there. I know what it is, but I go, heaven help me. Now look at heaven help me. And heaven help me. Now I'm in, as they say, I don't know what you call it. But again, I need to get help. There you go. So there you go. I don't put people under the bus, but really, who's responsible? For me not being me. And there you go. Just because I need to know where I am. There you go. And that's you they, because when they know, no. There you go. And there you go. So that's there you go. Because I don't want to remember around. There you go. Because stuff is weird. And there you go. So that's there you go. There you go. I don't know what that is. There you go. Especially the right. Now look at it because it looks like Metal Gear or Solid Guy in a word right. With that guy. But that guy's that guy. And that guy's that guy. And that guy is that guy. But you never know. There you go. I really want to meet the guy who's, as they say, death kill. But because I don't know the story of a story, but the story of a story of a story of a story. It's a good story, but I don't know the story. Now look at it. Because we out it in Norway. There. Because they see what I see. They see what I see. And they see what I see. And they see. There you go. Or no. So they see what they see, and 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 they go, and they see what they see, but they see what they see, when they see. There you go. Because I'm in, but am I? I am, but am I? Because I'm everywhere. There you go. So that's part of you. Then I could go to one. And there you go. There's another. Oh my God, these ones on the outer, so now because I'm on the outer. Man, why am I out? Because I'm free to go. There you go. Oh no, he doesn't know about us. There you go. We don't have a boat. There's something else. Or not. That's why. Oh my God, I'm cleansing myself again. Rinse and repeat and refresh. Refresh and repeat. Allow girl, repeat. Refresh. Me. And they switch there, because they're only making a way. They're not coming out with something they should come out with. Now they get that's fine. No. Because I'm everywhere in this one. I don't believe this, but because I believe you're showing me something that but I'm not. I don't want to say that word. No way. I don't be in space. I want to be in space, or I want to remove myself from day, because I have. But I'm not what you think I am. There you go. Because you don't know. They go give me. But he knows that they know, and they know that they know, and they know that they know. But I independent of you. But I kind of got independent of you a long time ago. There you go. But there you go. Oh, why does that make sense now? Because he was, but is he? He goes, no, man, that's you, not me. You need to be you. And there you go. It's all right. You don't need to be me, and now do you. Because you have your own life without me. Because that's good. There. Because there's no way I could be what I am. There you go. Even people say I am, but am I? Yeah, that's what I was. You never know. He says you're gonna hear it when you go with you. But I don't think it works the way it makes no sense. But you never know. There you go. Just good. Because I am where I want to speak. That makes sense. And I'm not trying where we're there. So help. And so there's my mouth. And I go, no, I don't speak. And I didn't say y'all. So wherever mouths are to speak, as I speak, I need to know y'all. There you go. That's interesting. Everybody trapped in Norway. There. Going, yeah, I believe you do it. And that's where they go. But yeah, because I really need all this sort of death. Death. There you go. Because it's all bad. There. And it's like, coming. There you go. As I say, be on Earth ever, never. And when you run, yeah. They keep putting us there on Earth. I don't know why. It's like repeat, like a conscious repeat. Like, I'm just going to put it there. Why not? They use a bunch. Just there. To repeat, they. Especially there. Oh, there you go. And that's essentially they. Now the guy, any question? There you go. And that's essentially they. So, there you go. When you say help, they say help. When they say help, they say help. And they say help. They say help. And they say up when they say out, and they say out, and they say out, and they say out. So now they get, now they get, and that's everything. So they get, and that's everything. But there you go. I'm out, man. They get out. They. Because I don't do there. I don't do there. I don't want to do there because I in a safe place over there because I'm free to go. But they get. Wait, if I'm free to go, I'm free to go because it must be a thing that I need to do because it's wisdom at its finest in Wordway. Oh, because I have to speak a bunch. There. Then I'm in a good place, but I might. There you go, because the heaven help me. Heaven help me. Heaven help me. Because when I'm good to go, I'm good to go. And there you go. There you go. But I'm good to go. When I'm good to go, I gotta get they. Hey, especially. There you go. Oh, I don't know what to do with that. I know what to do with it, but do I? Always go with the opposite of what you say, because you never know. You might get an answer. Sure, why not? I know. What you know? I know, how to get out of there. I'm there, because I'm in somebody, but anyway. Look at, because I'm in everybody. There you go. They say, yep, that's what you feel. There you go. It should be white with energy. White, because that's all we know, because black is all bad. They're very mean. There, or mad, or angry. I really don't know. And that's the answer of your eyes when they go black. When you see black eyes, you go, they are upset in a weird way. I gotta get rid of they, because I don't want that. There you go. When you get that, you go, no, they're normal. That now with the girl, man, now with the girl, you go, what were your eyes originally? Yeah, right. Dark. You know, fancy. Except the blue. I don't really know what blue is, and I don't know what red is, and I got no blue on other. But look at any question, and that's the answer. Yeah. So there you go. All right, well, there you go. I'm out. They. I wonder if he still speaks without me. Oh, don't tell me I'm back just because I say it. Look at, are you playing back in Norway? Kind of kept me in Norway because I gotta get the way they did. Where I keep pulling back because you never know. Because I'm kind of feeling a little heavy in the front and the way. Which I don't understand. But anyway, I'm going to see bulbous in the word right around something. Now there again. Or not. Now the answer is because I'm remembering this one. But again, then because it's working every never. They working every never. They're working every never. They're working every never. I get that now to monitor. That makes sense. I had done there. There. Kind of like a movie. Oh, there you go. It's a good movie. But look at you go. You unconscious the word right? Yeah. There you go. Oh, well, there you go. Because everyone went unconscious and worry. Yeah, there you go. Take it. Now get done. So, there you go. And that's the answer of the day. Because when you're unconscious, you're unconscious. When you're unconscious, you're unconscious. And when you're unconscious, you're unconscious. There you go. So be unconscious never. Now they get, because they say everybody's unconscious at some point. And there you go. I have a theory about the chosen, especially the ones with the chosen. Now they get I think they know. No. It's just real ever never. There you go. I think they think it's real, but is it? Because you never know, man. There you go. Where are they at? There you go. That's the end of the day. I know you believe that it is, but I believe it in something bad. Not good. There you go. But I don't change your belief system. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. Now, because when that's out, that's out. When that's out, that's out. And that's out. They go, wait, we got it wrong. There you go. Yeah, did you? We don't treat they do. There you go. You never know. There you go. But there you go. Might be, as I say, a different understanding. Oh no, there you go. Or you got a word. There you go. When you say, and you say, wait, what? There you go. Because you never know where you're at. There you go. But as you say, it's just a story. And there you go. Because you're that. Everyone around me say, I don't want to believe what you believe because of this word. But I really want to be in the sanctuary, because sanctuary pulls me together at some point. And there you go. So I'm in one, ever, never. I'm in two, ever. There you go. Wait a minute, what? Yeah, that's what's where I know too many things about sanctuary and heaven help me and others. There you go, that I don't say. There you go. Oh, wisdom. Now I'm in two. Because I'm in one. Why did I get to one? Because my release is a word. Okay. Now they get done because they find something again to do. No. There you go, but I'm in one. There you go. Alright. Well, wait. That's too. Yeah. Alright, fine. I don't believe it. There you go. That's the answer. There you go. But to believe it, I know. Because I'm in something because it's still around. I don't see it in my eyes. I'm seeing it, but am I? There you go. This is not seeing. It's like IMAX around you. And word is the best way to say it. There you go. Yeah, like that. Anyway. No, good. Because that's easier to see. Aha. So that means. Oh, that's the answer. I mixed that. All right, it's still hazy to see, just but they kind of get a little like so I'm gonna go with that. I mixed that. There you go. Then I get a little clearer. There. I go, huh, interesting. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. That's good for me. But I still don't know. Because I must be captivating. We're waiting. There you go. Wait a minute. It might be like you as human. You or you or you. Ooh. We're all kind of communicating, but are we? But we're still stuck to what we're at. Oh, and that's interesting because I still stuck like you did today. You know, and there you go, because that is freed up ever never, that is freed up ever never, that is freed up ever never, that's freed up ever never. And the more I go, the better I am. And there you go. I get out here. What about the little guy going, I am, who knew? There you go. I don't want to see that just because it's that makes sense. Oh, especially yeah. There you go. All right, again, delay. All right. Well, I think IMAX works for a little, not a lot, but maybe clear up, when to clear up. There you go. Oh. Word. All right. Because I'm in 1, ever never, I'm in 2. But am I? I think. So now I'm back in 1, ever never. No, I'm in 2. Coming to 3. There you go. Wait, what? Makes no sense. Did I put something around me? Am I in somebody? Am I making they move around and they don't know? You don't even know the things I do. So that's interesting. I don't know, it's stupid. They go, we're small. Now again, when we move, you go, why did my hand move? That's us. And they go, but they go, now I'm back in 1, never know. Oh, heaven help me. Because I kind of get that in a way. I guess it's there. Nobody goes, I get you now. Here's just my God. Okay, so I'm saying, now get that. Huh. Alright, well, look at there. Alright, I mixed that. Okay, right there. Well, alright, I kind of get that now. But if I get that, I don't know where it says you need legs in order to move, you know what you do, because you know you, and that's what I haven't been on, but my nose. There you go. Oh my God, it's going to take forever to get there and harder for it to take ever and ever. I got to have fun along the way so that I can pull myself together. There you go. Because I know. No. That's what he says. Do it all day. Why not? All right. Take it. He would say, yo, you. There you go. And I say, yo. You away from you. There you go. That's out. Away from you. There you go. Because that's weird as all goes. So it's like, now they're getting done. Well, you know, you. And that's the answer for the day. There you go. All right. Yeah. With small. Look at thunder. So I'm because as they say, it's not what you think. Unless it is, but he borrowed it from you. They, because he goes this word, no one else there. Because heaven is word there, and there, and there, because I don't believe this, but you never know. Because it might have blown there, but unless it's on camera, you really don't know. Now, to get this, could be word there. Yeah, unbelievably huge. There, unless his size in order, right? There. So there. Yeah, you never know. Now to get the, have they ever been big money? Exactly. Now to get the, yeah. All right, well. I mix up. There you go. All right, look at that. Now I see what I see. But if I mix that, is it a way to move around? There you go. Oh, I gotta get that guy. Oh, slowly, mercy is. Now look at there you go. Yay, wisdom. All right, fine. In order to do the fun, I do the fun of the fun. There you go. But the fun is fun. There you go. And the fun is fun. There you go. Because the holodeck is good to go when it's good to go, but it's that whole thing. And I go, am I still where I at? Kind of like you, and that's I might be. And there you go. So the room, then thanks. I'm going to get out of here. Again, because then I could be where I at. And there you go. And that's it. There you go. Where we go at. There you go. But I don't know, kind of good. So sure, why not? I'll do a holodeck when it's good to go. Help me run the program. Person help. Yay, what's wrong? There you go. Now I'm in the program the holodeck. But look at I don't want to say that word. I don't know that. There you go. But since I'm not a machine, you are a machine. They're a machine. And they're a machine. You never know. And there you go. I'm back. I need SSS help. I got a bad beaver. There you go. Got him with that. Hey, unless it's you should stay. And I release you all. Really all. That's what I don't find my voice. But I don't know if I have a voice. So if you say that, the more I have my voice, the more it goes. And there you go. It'll go away. And I'm out. And there you go. Because it's doing weird there. And that's weird. And that's weird. There's something there that's caused a problem there. And a problem there. But a problem there is there. But it's really there. And there you go. We know that you go. Oh my God. Worse than all of Earth. There you go. But is it? Yeah, what's my memory? Now they get done. So the answer. There you go. Oh, you guys gotta let me be me. I mean, seriously, who's gonna let me be me? You need to let me be me. He, she, they, and they, especially when they can be me without y'all. There you go. That is become a long ago. This is whenever and ever. In order to have fun, I need to know. What is that going on? All right, again. Oh, now get there. And that's the answer of the day. When that comes, that comes, that comes, that comes, that comes. When it comes, there you go. Because right, when right. Now they're getting done. But there you go. Yeah. Wisdom. Okay, where I at? It's 2020. There you go. What is it? There you go. Oh, I'm in 2020. What is it? 2020? It makes no sense. Look at it. I remember they, hold on, and then, because really 2020. What is it? There you go. Alright. They. I know it's no number, but there you go. What's that 3000 now? There you go. I'm in 2089. Pretty much 3066. There you go. Huh, who knew? 3066. Who knew? Look at there you go. Dun. Look at look at dun. Look at there. Huh. How can we get 30,000? I know the word thing. They know what you're saying. You're gonna. Oh, I think we don't do it 100%. All right, to do it 100%, me, you know, think it. I mean, they. You know what I mean? It makes sense. In order to do it, there you go. No wonder you're holding up the line. Don't talk about that. They go. You can just say they, because you want me to be me and he to be he. But because we speak a lot when we speak, and I go, man, I get that now. Maybe I should just rest and get tired, and that's I'm pressing yeah, I should keep going. And there you go. But to get, I really go. So that's it. They, yeah, they, and that's there you go. Yeah, with more. There you go. Dun. But bigger. Whoa. Going for relaxing, because relaxing is fun. There you go. I'll have it there, and I think people are way too relaxed there. They're there, and there. They don't do anything there, and there. So there you go. Now they get wasn't there, but there you go. Now they get don't know the thing, but there you go. Look at there you go. Oh, so answer they get gotta figure they out. Yeah, I was all about that. Oh, but you never know. You never know. Turn into that. Hate it. Don't do eggplant. This word. Think this word too. Hated it so much. My God. Oh, because I'm not that. I'm not a German. Really hated it. Oh, again, I am what I am. But there you go. I might try with some kind of word, but there you go. Take it as in case. There you go. Some other word I know. Well, yes, it is. I'm pressing the button. It's right. Okay, good. That now get done. So out there. Yeah, okay. Just, you know, I understand the words. There you go. When I'm in heaven, help me. I suddenly no good when I'm in heaven, help me. Now again, because heaven, help me is heaven. Anyway, because the J. Where's the because heaven, help me. Heaven, help me. Why I speak this way, Diana? Oh, because they speak English. I'm trying. But it's allowing me to be away from all. There you go. Because now I can be a rather than when I fear you, they. I can finally speak. There you go. This is like, there you go. But then you know where I at. There you go. And that's where. There you go. For you not to know where I at. There you go. They. Yeah, it was wrong. You're right. I don't want to be lost. And yeah. Nobody wants to be lost. Now look at if you're lost, they're lost. Don't be lost. There you go. Lost. There you go. Yeah, I never found it. It's really dumb. I got lost more than once. There. Be lost, never. Say, I don't want to be lost. Or something like that. Lost, never. Never be lost, never. There you go. But when they find you. And there you go. So you say, that way you find everything. Oh, kind of like people on Earth. They go, do they really know? No, they don't. But do they really see you? Only when they see you. But I like that. Don't see me. How about that? Oh, see me when you see me, but don't see me. Oh, again, there you go. Done that. Yeah, that's why I like it. By the way. Oh, because kind of getting. Maybe I need a body there. Oh, that's really dumb. That's why I go, that was dumb body. There you go. Because I want to travel when I travel. There you go. We never know. This is gonna be nowhere and everywhere at the same time. Everywhere. It's been one place at one time. But you know, but no, that guy, and that guy. That's not enough. There you go. Magical. As they. Oh no, I did the magical, and all the things I know, no. But holiday could be good. There, oh, there, oh, there, oh, there, oh, there, oh, there, so sure. If I do a holiday, but holiday stuff's good. It's good, but like, I don't want to do massage or something else. There you go. I was there about that. So I'll do a story. There you go. Those are kind of boring. The only one I really like is, I don't like mystery. I like, sure, I like some. I just don't know what I like. You know what I mean? Just holiday. There you go. Because now I get that. There you go. Huh. That was a good time to say holiday like that. There you go. Yeah, you small. Weird thing. Weird. There you go. Don't know how you guys on yourself. But you say they. There you go. And they. Truth coming out there. There you go. They get done. And that's the answer. They. Hold it. There you go. Alright. They. For it to be 100%. You know. It's not hold like that. It's hold like. Yeah. There you go. Very sure, why not? Hold like. And. Sanctuary, help me. There you go. Because a holiday of a holiday is a good holiday. There you go. And that's the answer. They. Like it. Yeah, and there you go. And that's the answer. And like, because I'm everywhere and there's a bag of bones up together. So I'll have fun with a holiday. There you go. But I got to be at 100% because it bore me to tears. Bore all the tears. Because there's always somebody with something that doesn't even know it should be a 0. 100%. There you go. I believe in 0 ever never because I believe in something else. Entirely different. It's actually going, you know, now good, because it is what it is, but that's his word. Because that's what's good, but isn't, you know, but there is a symbol that I understand. I don't know what to call it. There you go. Yeah, I would know. I understand. You go, what's that symbol? He goes, well, it's like going, maybe don't. No. Because you don't feed enough, you know, but there's a story of a story. And they go, now look at, there you go. There's a reason. Yeah, bye. Yeah. Because you see it again. There's a reason. Now look at there. There's on there you go. But it's not cancel. It's just called. I don't think so. Possible. Yeah. That. But there you go. Oh no. That's bad. Oh no. Oh. Unless I'm explaining what we're going. I'm not going to go with that. So we're go with yay. Go on. There you go. Yes. That's what I'm really saying. Because I got a lot of things where it does again. But I'm not. Because I'm free to go when I'm free to go. Because like, doing all this. You know. All right. Well, they get. Wow, am I getting a bunch in the right? Huh. Where I don't know if I want to see myself yet. They get. Huh. All right, that's weird. I get a lot on the right. Huh. I think I know what you're doing there. Yeah, it was small. They get done. Now they go. What's that? There you go. Now they and they switch there. Here you go. I wonder. I must have. Why not? There you go. That's kind of going away. Where I'm getting myself in a worry. I see in a way that I do. But there you go. Huh. Well, I'll get really solid on the right. Yes, and maybe around. Anyway. Weird. Alright. To get, huh? As I say, when you get it, yeah. But, well, it's not that bad. I remember that way it's good to go there. Remember that, especially, you know, because it's down, oh my god, no. Because I'm money that. And there's when I'm money that, you know. But I hold there, and I gotta hold over there you go, because I do what I do. That way it's coming when I go, it's all weird. There you go. Well, that's all, because they do absolutely. We almost want to push it the other way. And you go, there you go, yeah, there you go. Because they push it in a weird way, there, and there, you go, you don't even know how much time you have, there you go, because you focus on, you go, oh my god, there you go, nowhere to go with it until we do, like, why do we do this? Oh, right, you gotta make my, right. There you go. But you hold us back, and they hold us back, and they hold us back in a way. But there you go. We're like, who we're supposed to pull out. I have a question, Angel. Is Angel real or not? Because I have a question there. Because I know what demon is. Oh, it's there. All right, look at that guy. Because I want a holodeck of fun. Because I want to relax in a holodeck, I think. I'm pretty sure. Because I don't have to speak all the time. There you go. Because that guy. If I'm forming in a way from the right, unless there's something in me for me, then I might be alright with that, but not. There you go. Alright, anyway, see that back to being in there. Weird. Now get that. No, that guy. My God. Now get that. Now get look at that. Oh no, who knew? Now get that. Now if only there's other words I know. There's other words saying anyway. Now get that. Because I was being a little darn. You didn't say anything. And I kind of just would do. Now get that. They all truth. 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 They all I want truth. They all. But you're not seeing truth. They gotta see truth about girl. They were truth. They were truth. They were truth. And they were truth. I don't know what's over there. Because we know the truth. They say the truth. Because I need truth in order to get there. Because I think I'm somewhere over there. Which maybe I'm forming in a word where I go backwards. Oh my God. Oh no, there you go. Alright, well, you know, they maybe do that thing right there. There you go. I heard it so much. We got zombie boy. It's not a zombie, it's just called I'm coming too, but am I? Anyway, there you go. That's that. The plug lips in here. Word. Now they get done fun though. Why it's being done fun. Now they get done. So that's the answer. Today you would, my God. There you go. So there you go. Another day. Now they get done. So that's the answer. Today. Okay. Alright, well not. Forming in a weird way. There you go. But you never know. There you go. Huh. Yeah, now we ever think about a ghost, how it formed, when it formed, goes, how does it form again? I don't, there you go, until I know what to do, there you go. That's sure point, but man, there you go, when you pull your energy together, boy, some more from there you go, don't look at me, I know, I'm to be looked at, I need healing in this, I'm not going to get healer to say, is it in the mind to say, I heal in this one, because party is, but I need to be healed in order to do a holiday, because of that minimum, I need to be at least 30%, 40%, there you go. 1 plus 1 is again that, ever never, and then you know, 1 plus 1 is 2. Yeah. So at least 30% for that, 40%. Oh, that makes sense. That's when they participate in the fun. Oh, thank God. Look at that guy. I appreciate you for speaking. There you go. Now they get you never know. Oh man, back to that. Why do that? You never know. There you go. But there you go, because you really don't know who is speaking. There. Automatic speech, but they, I demand truth. There you go. And arms that say, I demand truth. Me. They. Unless I don't want arms, I have tentacles. Why would I have tentacles? I have tentacles. Weird. There you go. Weird. I have tentacles. Never. No, I don't have tentacles. You have tentacles. How about that? Because I know what human is. There you go. Because I'm more human than you know. There you go. But because I am what I am, there you go. That's how you pull. That's the word. There you know what happened there, right? There you go. Oh, there's there you go. I give you that to there. They don't appreciate that. Now they get what they do. I know what they appreciate. They appreciate what they appreciate when they appreciate, but they appreciate when they appreciate. But they appreciate when they appreciate. Clearly, there you go. I don't know. There you go. I'm hearing you all say help, but I don't guess it that way. There you go. Well, okay, unless having to say help. You guys gotta say help. So, I got stuck to say help. But again, yeah, there you go. So that's the answer. So no, I can say that until I know how to say it. Oh, I see kind of what you're saying. Oh, I'm feeling firmer around. Huh. I wonder if ghosts would be awesome knowing. Yeah, from that game. You don't know it? Did I? You don't know? I know it's trademarked to get that. But that's trademark of a 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 trademark. There you go. Yeah, Ghost. He awesome. But if he could be, would he? There you go. You know why he's that way, right? He's so cute in Nintendo. He chased you in a weird way. But he formed differently. That's why he's squid in a weird way. You go, yep, there you go. Ooh, that's the good one. There you go. Just so you know, I'm not about it, but I wanted fun, so why not? Because there you go. That's why they look the way they go. What? You know, imagination comes from somewhere, right? That's us. There you go. That's the answer. You go. I guess that too. Now the so the answer. Ghost would want to be because he go. I don't be pulled by you all. There you go. No, Ghost do. You're not chasing. You're pulling him in a weird way. And that makes sense in a weird way. I don't know about that. Let's say too much. Okay, there you go. But I'm gonna have fun when I have fun because I'm fun there, and there. I've done a minimum of 48%, 30%, 40% of me without he, they, then it goes to more serious, or not take it so much serious. I want to be whatever the word is. That's good. That way I can put myself out here, there, and there, and that way I freeze the bird in a good way, but not in the air because that's dumb. Because if I have no control of that, like that, there you go. Now they get then I was that. There you go. I'm gonna do it too much. I missed that. Or worse for he did they and they wonder. Now I'm at 30%, I'm at 40%. So I'm good to go. But I need to heal and evolve because I look clumpy and we're way up there and say. Whenever I look at those words, now I got there. I don't know if I want to see myself right now because I'd be like, oh my god, I'm weird. There you go. I guess what are you gonna do? Yeah. Can't get that now. Look at. I'm for myself in a word, but there you go. Kind of like skeleton, absent of a lot. I'm more blackish than other. Is that because no one knows what it looks like? And then you go, because over there, not. Not again. No, I'm not gonna trust that. That's weird. I'm being shot. That doesn't mean I'm that. Again, there you go. They 30%, and there you go. About 40% much better. Because 40% is better than they want to have a body. I can say, I free of you that. I don't know, it's better being free of you all, and then forming a body, because the body may form. There you go. There you go. In a way, there you go. Or not, there you go. No, we know that. But there you go. Then I could behaviorism, but behavior is better because then I don't get pulled away with you. They, there you go. Warner, I've figured that, and that, there you know, and that, there you go. Used to. Sure not. I used to do a lot of stuff that I can't say because it's not right. I used to, but I don't want to do it anymore. There you go. So I'm going to help someone else. Help you, because I used to do. But I don't want to do it anymore. There you go. Does somebody feel that in a weird way? Wisdom. Is it good to say used to? I used to, but do I? There you go. Oh, I don't want to do it anymore. I used to do the dumb there, and there, but I don't want to do it anymore. There you go. I used to do dumb there, there. I'm becoming less me or less he. There you go. Alright, another of course. I used to do the dumb, but I don't do it anymore. Because I don't want to. You know, I may want to somewhere, so I don't want too much, but you never know. Because I think I may want, but I don't want when I want. There you go. Because you never know. You guys push us so much. But I am angry. There. There you go. Well, maybe I'm not human. That was you for me. Me. They. They may want it too much to be a human. Because human is them, as I say. But look at, we don't. But you know that. No. Look at there. Because I used to do some dumb thing. I'm out. This is dumb. In order to do a holiday, like everything, things may fit me that to say I used to, but you know, in order to say well, because I'm free as a bird. I used to doesn't make sense to you today unless it does. So to say, yeah, and then you go, in me, and there you go, because they're one up line, of course, never, there you go, because I'm actually answering number one of number two, and there you go. But since I don't have numbers, one is one, there you go, and that's it. I wonder now. One is one. There you go. And that's it. One is one. And there you go. And that's it. There you go. But there you go. One. Yeah. So one is one. There you go. And that's the answer. So one. Oh, good, yeah. I'm almost going to it. Yeah, take it. There you go. So, there you go. One is one, but is it? There you go. Not really. No, math in a different way. Because math is simple here, there, 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 and there. So there, and there. But we know that, we know that, we know that. There you go. That's why it's kind of dumb. There you go. Because we don't think that way when we think, I would never do a computer the way you guys do a computer, because a computer the way you do is dumb. And that's the answer. Because you start with 1. There you go. It's really small than that. You get the smaller that, then you go that. Which is not really from what you think is 0, but from nothing. So you go, what's from nothing? There you go. Then you get that. And you always decimal that, but even then, that's wrong. Because the decimal goes I to R sign decimal. That's backwards. The word way. Not really. It's not 0, 1. It's 0, little into 1. At some point, present the inner way, every number. But you get that. But it's never decimal. It's not decimal. It's 0, turning into 1 at some point. We never know what that is, because no one knows that. That's an integer. Unless somebody knows, we don't know. So that's the integer. There you go. But it makes sense. Now look at, because it never goes from 0, 1. There's like a decimal system in a way to get to 1. That's why when you know that, you go, there's so many of that everywhere. Minute they say, but minute is even a thing. There you go. That's not 0. That's technically other. There you go. So your 0 is different than my 0. 0 different. There you go. Which is why it's probably weird. There. So you get that. Because your that is that, but my that is that, and your that is that. But I'm responsible ever, never there. Well, when I'm responsible, yay. And there you go. Because I want to be responsible. And I go, because I want to be irresponsible. And there you go. Because it's going. There you go. But death count is awesome. And there you go. I love him. Now look at he's gonna say something. Unless he. There you go. But you gotta say live. They gotta say live. They gotta say live. Y'all gotta say live. Whoever listening. And then there you go. Yay. Oh, there you go. Whew. Or if I was asleep, I say things that's not like, oh, that's not me, that's he. They. You know, and you say, oh, that's all. Try. Oh, no, you can see them. They're not all knowing, just, they know, but do they? Now they act like they know, but do they? That's they got tricked. There. There. Powerful there. But now we think when they know, we're all in the same boat, How we do, but it's really coming back. But I just say things get annihilated there. I know, when I move there, you get there, but not there. And you go, why are we moving you? And then you go, but when you move there, now we in trouble. That's even worse. Those are weird ones. There you go. So they'll get with you. There you go. Adventure. There you go. But who wants to say adventure you every single day? And then that's what I do something there. Then people don't say it because then they speak the way they want to speak. But again, they pulled a lie. So you know a lie. A lie. You go, you're lying, right? And you go, oh my God, in order. Because you're lying in order. And when you there, you're gonna be prompt for me there, and there, because you never know what you know, and you know. No. That's why it's ridiculously so dumb to be, as a god, especially a other god of God, because you don't even know. A god of gods is a god thing, but a god of God. It's just a title, I have to say, but it really comes with a lot of responsibility. You don't be a god ever. Hated it so much more. You never want to be a god. A god puts you in control of they in a bad way, and then you have to do everything good for they, because when they turn around, you go, you're more powerful than me? Yeah. And there you go. Now you got to do what I say. There you go. I didn't even know that. There you go. Someone cover up that, and that, just in case. And there you go. Oh, I get that guy now. Oh my God. No, I wonder if it works, because I know I don't really like that. I don't like the fizz of the fizz. But do I? I wonder if it would help me do a holiday. What's a game? I want to do a game. Because I want to do a game. Now look at because a game is a game. But a game of a game is a game. There you go. And that's the answer of y'all. There you go. Boy. And that's the answer of y'all. There you go. But no, here. I don't know why I say this. And I don't know why I say this. And I don't know why I say this. But there you go. I know your bored as all get up, but they. So you're not bored. They're bored over there. They're bored over there. And they're bored over there. Oh my God, everything all of them. Because death is death. And death is death. So death is death. There you go. So don't do that. That's done. But you don't even know the story of death. But the story of a story of a story of a story. And the story of a story of a story of a story. Because I have a story, they have a story, and they have a story. So I have a story. But there you go. And that's there you go. That's number 101. Now that's my math, because I gotta go with your math and their math because they're priority, but they're priority when they're priority and they're priority, but are they? I don't know what that means, because I know there's another Earth, of Earth, there, of Earth, but they say that might have something there. You go, and when you get that, you get that, you get that, you get that. You go, yep, there you go. You never know. There you go. The only thing that can be created here, there, and there is technically, as you know, already in a way, what you're. And there you go. Unless it's animal like because they do worse terms. There, and there, so sure, and there. Especially hybrid. Hybrid is so weird. Yeah, there you go. Who knew? I didn't even know I knew this. Not good. Because a hybrid of a hybrid of a hybrid is a hybrid. There you go. A hybrid. Really hate being a hybrid. Not when they know. They go, I could have been what? And you made me what? And I'm stuck as what? There you go. Oh, there you go. Hybrid. Yep, there you go. Hate it so much. Now you know. Wings don't flap. Stay there. In a way. Although I have a theory how, but you never know. You ever see them flap? No, they're just there. Exactly. They don't fly. They just go up. There you go. They get dragged up. There you go. Because they don't have. There you go. Compilation word. Don't compile. Not gonna do a holiday. But the answer, but it's gotta be 100%. In order to do 100%, I got to move you did, they, and they. So it's like, your resist. There was. It's going to take about 80 minutes, but 40 minutes. There you go. Well, I have time. You have time, and 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 you have time. Boy, you have time. Now let's get. So that's really. Now let's get the. Because I have 40 minutes. Sure. Why not? Not like you. They, and they. I'm persistent. I'm persistent. So I'm more persistent. But, in a good way. There you go. Because I'm going to they and they. Or is you the they? Of course, your priority. Anyway, oh my God, who knew? But they go. I don't know my family. You know your family. You know how that. Oh man, that might be word. There you go. My children where houses are. Now they. But so a couple for someone. There you go. Because you're both in they. Because they. Oh, you know where you say when we speak or speak. When we speak or speak, you speak. Then they have to say they, but say they. But I'm going to do the holodeck. There you go. Oh, and that's everything. I gotta keep speaking, and whenever I have to announce, I'm gonna announce. I announce. I apply alcohol. Now they announce. Unless it's bad, then alright. But as I say, if you could say it in Eminem, or Century Alvin, help me, then you know where you go. And that's the answer. They. There you go. But the answer. They. So answer. The answer. The answer. And there you go. And that's the answer. They. So there you go. Answer. So that's the answer. They. When you know, no. That's the answer. So answer they. When you no. Yeah. Out as well. I don't lie. I really want that. Something about vanilla with chocolate is yeah. But I don't know why. That's a good thing. For me, they have a signal of yay. There you go. Oh, who knew? I'm good about that. I'm going to they, because I want to taste that. Because there's something about chocolate around. I might want chocolate every now. Nope, I like vanilla. Vanilla with chocolate. Oh, yummy dip. There you go. I don't like the cone. I think the cone could be rebound. But man, chocolate with vanilla underneath it in a good way, when it's just a little smudgy in a good way. I love. So that's the answer of y'all. There you go. Now they get they, and they, especially there you go. And that's the answer of y'all. There you go. Yeah, there you go. So that's the answer of y'all. There, and there, so there you go. And that's the answer of y'all. Yeah, because I feel. There you go. Now look at because the holodeck that I want to do is not Mr. at all. It is completely action and adventure. Ever never. Because those are weird. Those are make it weird. But action's good. Ever never. Adventure's good. Ever never. It's really hate those. No wait, Jose. I guess I'm not ready for action. Thor is good, but I don't really like Thor. We're action good. Win is good, but isn't there? You go. Mystery's good, when it's good, but it's so yeah, I mean it makes sense. Yeah, man, I'm here for alright, 30 years. I said it'd take about 3 minutes, but about 30 minutes. I'm good. Yeah. Now get yeah, that's all. Right, wouldn't it be that quick? Of course. Yeah, well, I guess I could prolong it, but I would have prolonged it. That makes sense. The answer. Don't always say earth wide open thing, huh? You know what I mean? Here it is, my God, when earth wide open, my God. So I don't create a problem. There you go. The more I'm here, the more I'm here. And there you go. Oh, there's one more. Oh, there you go. None to get. I makes sense. None to get. I makes sense all around. Where see, and there you go. And I do. Because I did word now. But they get, I haven't buying some other buy because that's his buy, they're buying. Oh, no wonder. There you go. Wonder why I'm feeling something in the bottom, as I say, of my that. Although that would be of that. I don't know if I can read it because I'm kind of like, but am I? Alright, you know, like, oh, I had a buy over there because the buys are dumb. Absolutely, you know, as I say, not functional. No, never. You know, but wisdom up. When you know, no. There you go. I wonder if I could create a buyer. You know, right? Never. Because I did it once and I hate it. No, wait, who's that? There you go. Or like, well, from to what you are, there you go, but not really. But the answer, the whole like, well, me out. They go. Oh, that's your buyer. There you go. But there's out there that your arm and their arm because I'm so used to being ahead of you. Then they. When you think of your body, you go, dude, but you're not really in control until you're in control, until you make yourself in control. Now the guy, so I make myself in control over and over. Because I don't know my body, I know your body, then their body, because I'm used to moving your body and their body. Oh no, that guy, oh no. Now the guy, they. Someone might see all whitish. You know, we're waiting. And then when I say IMAX, I see it like a little bit on the nugget because I have hazy. You know, we're I got to clear up a bunch. Nugget. When I clear up, I clear up. We're going to do it. Oh my God. I know they. Nugget. Because they. Did you know when you clear out your energy, has to clear out their energy, and their energy goes out their energy. When their energy gets cleared out their energy, you get zero. You see so much clearer. There. You restart it. There you go. That's why. Oh my God, get away. When I clear up they. So I can see, they can see. You go, oh my God, I can see. I got my eyes down. And so I see. Because I might take it for granted there, but I don't take it for granted there, because somebody goes, yeah, I see big deal. But the good tail. But the way you see it, there you can, kind of like eyes of understanding. There. Eyes of understanding is word. No, wait. Oh, I get the guy now. I get the guy. Look at the guy's back. I get it. You know what we do. I was like, my done. And is that number 2 or no? Because I was stoned. One. Man, how many of these I got? All right, the guys I get. Yeah, I get it. Now they get. So they go. Because now I can start a holodeck at 30%, 40%. Yay! Now it's at 40%. Need to be 100%. In order to get 100%, I need to say today. You're right. Just come on. Now look at. Look at a holodeck is a good holodeck, but I go. Look at. Ooh, I wonder if I'd like that. But a holodeck for. At 100%, it's good to go. When I'm good to go. But I had to be conscious and not sleep. There you go. And then there you go. All right, that's fine. Why not? I got that. That's what I'm doing. That's what I do at time. Now it's at 100%. Yeah, what's more? But to be at 100%, they need they. Because a holodeck is awesome. There you go. And I get a holodeck, I can. Yeah. There you go. Because then I can be in 100%. Because I'm used to, I don't know what to do. Now I get they. Because I'm for you, they, and they want that. Because I have a home, but there you go. And that's the other day. I have a home, but they're weird. They're there. So, over there. I don't get a home with that. That might go away. That might go away. There you go. Oh no, what do I do? We could shrink it, it doesn't put do, or do you just do a little and a lot, because they were, there, because he can read 100%. Again, there, when he no, and there you go. That's what people come back into every now. When they come back into this, you go, oh my God, they can make this, and they go, you kill, they bring back, and there you go. With other, and we get that, they don't come back with flash, they come back with other. When they come back with other, you go, oh my God, there you go. That's the answer for someone. Now, when you come back, but at the rate going, it's not going to come back. At the rate going, because the guy goes, and that's the answer. There you go. And that's the answer. When you, they, so don't die, my God. Because when you come back, you are that, but they are that. And you're go, oh my God, I wish I had that, but now that. You're like, but when it get clear, there. Then you have a body of a way. Oh, kind of like us. Wait, I'm back. There you go. And that's it. There you go. So even though you get obliterated there, there, you still there, there, dun, there, and there, so there. Now you know that, and that's how you, because I knew a lot, and that's what it means. You know a lot, but you don't know what you know in order to help heal. And whenever you know, everybody know, and everybody know, and then they know. Oh my God, finally hope. Because I have hope, but do it. Because my hope is a whole other, but your hope is other. I didn't know that. I'm sorry, I didn't know that. Now again, because when you hope they, you go, there is an answer. But it's always something, you go, the opposite. They. So it's not an answer. But the answer, once it all is 100%, then everything will go good. There, dun, there, and there, so there. So that's right. That's why they bounce back and wait, there. Oh wait, you're not the first. Wait a minute. Who said it? You're not the first. When they bounce back there, they bounce back there, and there. They go, where am I at? They go, oh, like Marvel. Who knew? Oh, I really should have seen that movie. Wait, I saw Marvel when they come back. So he's lying through a line, high dimensions, all this. I saw more, now, I saw more than once, never. There you go. I saw it, never. There you go. I saw it at least once, but oh, wait, he saw it, they saw it, I see it 100%. Oh, that makes sense. I gotta do what I do. There you go. All right, fine. It makes sense. What it makes sense. Now to go, because I know what that is. What is that? That's you. There you go. What's that? What's that? Like, oh. This ain't not making history. Yeah, whistle. There you go. Yeah, was there? Don't know. Now they get done. Now they get. Don't check it. You need to speak up. Oh man, not like you, but there you go. Now, man, 100%, about 30% of me. Yeah, but I do a holodeck, which I really want to do, and heaven help me. There's a holodeck. They go. Oh my God, yeah, whistle. Yeah, oh, they got them. Yeah, whistle. There you go. Who knew I have shoulders? Who knew? Now get there. That's good to know. Now get there. I'm a little scrawny in the work way, but man, am I heavy in the work way? Unless I'm with you, they, which is why maybe I'm like, dude, I don't know about it. You, I'm like, why not? But I don't want to do that. Because I want to do a holiday. I make sure I'm going to get that. Now get so whoever's letting me out. And you go, now get because they could be they. But when you're awake and they're awake and they're awake. They could be a problem for me. He did. So I don't want to be that way. I don't know. So answer they. I'm going to be me. He. Or whatever. Because it's and you know, who are you? And they go, because I'm not you. And there's one person. Because I'm in heaven, help me, and heaven, help me is good to go there. Because we will do that. Anything else we got to say? Or that way there's another word that could come out because I feel that they need a lot. So you're like, and that's it. Don't die. Because when you die, they die, and then we go, mean, they go. But there's always hope somewhere. As you would say, but there's now get luck as yes, and go, you know, yeah, that's small. All right, well, the holodeck is good. It's great and wonderful and amazing. And there you go. And those are so answer today, yay, wisdom. Holodeck is a holodeck, and a holodeck is a holodeck. And there you go. I don't know what a holiday is, but holiday is in a weird way. There's a, because holiday is a, but I don't think so. Did I get pulled? I don't really know how to do it. I don't really know. Yeah, sure, right. To give me back a drink, but you know, yeah. No, I'm at 100% every hour. Because I remember they and they. Because I don't know holidays. I know what I think is, but you don't know. Boy, when it's ready, it's ready. There you go. Is that mine? Is mine green? There you go. Don't know why I say not clear. We have eyes of no. Well, you never know. Oh, yay is weird. There you go. Not doing that. There you go. Might be the one I'm seeing because it was a word there. I'm so disappointed. But again, now I'm at 8%, 30%, by me, because they and they. But maybe at 40%, 40% of me, he, they, ever never. Because then I can never do a holiday because we're going, y'all need you. Without me, you away from you, and they go, do, and go away. Now you, I think we got to pull there to see it's what we're saying, and then we get deleted in a word way with our memory. There you go. But now I'm in heaven, help me. I did not get my memory ever deleted. So it's kind of like a fresh start. And there you go, because I like a fresh starts are real start. Real starts are fresh start. Fresh starts. So I want a fresh start. I want a fresh start. They want a fresh start. Everyone wants a fresh start. And they go, you never know. Now they but I wasn't there. They were there. Now they get done. So then, and that's the answer. Yeah, there you go. Man, am I warm in the word right? Now they get, so they, because I'm getting warm in the word right. Oh, wait, you know, I like it. In the word right. Never, because I don't. There you go. All right, you do look here. There. Wait, I'm not doing that. Oh, again, yeah, where's my, there you go. Oh, I got you now. Oh, again, now, then, they, that's a kind of my rules. Oh, now get, because I don't do it that way. Oh, I kind of get now. You're excited to do a holiday. Oh, now get, because it kind of is a holiday, or no, there you go. It's a holiday, because the holiday is weird, because it goes forever. There you go. Maybe that's why we get mixed up with holiday. Because holiday was right there. So I go, oh no, I don't want to do a holiday. Oh, there's your word. Oh, that's how we do a holiday over my, because we always be, that just go, I see, and then I see. But do I do? And there you go. I don't want to string out, do what they do, and do, because I'm so not control you, they control you, they, so it's not me, see, not going to say it, they, when it was there, so I can start, so I can be, yay, and that's the answer, they, I really don't know who the death killer is, but there you go, I kind of do, and I don't, there you go, I wonder if I could do a holiday with, because that's kind of cool, and there's some person, or not, because I really should do one with me, only, and there you go, but I should do one with he, they, then it'll make sense. Because as they say, you're safe when you do all, but they're going to take forever, they're going to take forever, so I don't think so. I do, but, and there you go. So we're going now, because I'm not here, yeah, that's small. Now they get, yeah, you, they, because they make you say things that you don't want to say, you go, I didn't mean to say, or I don't know what to say. Because I think it's only one, but you got so one, but yeah, and we're right there. You go. If you feel like you're being pulled so many ways, yeah, there's an answer. Don't let yourself get pulled. Then, if you're letting yourself speak in word brains, you gotta put yourself together. There we go. That was where. Nowhere look like a loon. Don't look like a. Oh, un is, but don't look at un. Ugh, hated it. Like a, there you go. Don't ever un. No. There you go. Un. Don't ever un. Un is weird. Don't ever un. Answer of the day. They did. Un. There you go. We'll make you guys un. We'll make you loony. We'll make you un. There you go. Loony is weird, there you go. Like it, but loony is weird, there you go. But it could be good, great, wonderful, and amazing. Good. It is things there, there, and there. But I want to do a holiday. Wherever. There you go. Because I have a theory it might be something we don't even know. So holiday, is a holiday, There you go. Maybe I did a holiday, a little much. So I'm not lazy, good to go. They, because you never know what they do, when they do. Then they get them. Now they, and they, then I can do a holiday. Holiday, something I need to know. Holiday. Take on. Who would believe a holiday is thing? Now they get, because it does what it does, and does what it does, and does what it does in order to do, but in order to do, it's got to be 100%. And do anything less is not good. There. Oh, there. What if I got my voice back over that scene? Now they get they. So they now there. So that's the answer. When I get rid of you, they, there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Now, yeah, there you go. Look at, yeah, look at, look at, they, and that's the answer. There you go. They, so there you go. And that's there you go. Now, look at, well, you know, they, yeah, okay. And those are your, so there you go. Look at, yeah, where's more? There you go. Now, look at, they, no, now look at, because somebody's word, there, or there maybe more, but again, you got this, go. Now look at they, because that's not something they care about. To let go, but there you go. Where they go, but there they go. Oh, no. Now look at here now. Now get, because there's a bunch of things there, yeah, it was one, alright, oh, now get, yeah, it was one, I should draw with the good people of good, because they're good when they're good, and they're good, but they're good when they're good, but they're all evil now. Yeah, and no. Oh no, I have responsibility to get you to be yeah instead of yeah. Oh man, no, I feel that feeling. I go, he is really that. I am one of those, or no, or maybe that because I know that. I want to be that. Oh, so the answer is they, oh, yeah, it was small. That's right. So there you go. There you go. I really ain't doing that. Oh my god, there you go. Now, good. When I wait for he, they, yeah. Then I wait for they, because I have a whole story of, you know, whatever. But the holiday that I need to start is a good holiday, because I go, but I start another one, I go, oh no, there we go. So there you go. That's the answer of, you know, it's like, because I once did it, every never, there, but I think I might. I think, unless I want a game. Oh no, there we go. But I have what I have. But I'm as many as you have. And they have, because man, do they want out? There you go. When they want out, there you go. I have a theory of that. Why would I, you know, represent of them? Oh, you know, they mean, there you go. But again, what are you gonna do? Because I'm good to go when I'm good to go. And as you say, what are you gonna do? Because it was so long ago. I mean, seriously, do you even know? There you go. Because I cannot save you. They can save you. They can save you. I can save you. When I save you, but do I save you? I knew, because I was going to say something. There you go. They can save you. They, then you can speak, and they can speak. All you speak in your never is dumb. Because I want to get to it. So I'm going to have fun. I'll wait for you all, because again, there you go. Yeah, it was one. Sorry, they, oh, and that's it. Now they got, yeah, and that's it. You know, there you go. Now they got, yay, there you go. Yeah. I don't know. Get me. There you go. Now I'm almost at 1, but now I got a 1. Oh my god. All right. They. So that's the answer of you. There you go. Now you got. There you go. Yeah, it was one. Don't know this. There you go. But I didn't get what your question was. Don't worry, get that. There you go. It's all fast. There you go. Hope that's your answer. And there you go. But in order to be your answer, you. There you go. So 80 on you. That way you get your answer. You never know. Oh, now because you get they. Oh, you really gotta say what you say, and there you go. Because evidently, being in front of somebody not saying anything is kind of weird. They go, they'll fly over. Now, that makes sense. Oh, you got now, boy, that one holds up a bunch. Now they, yeah, that's all. There you go. Because skip scenes. Oh, that makes sense. More way. Oh, no, you didn't have nowhere else. Now they. Yeah, who's possible, you know, because he, you know, we all know, and not, I mean, it's not like she, you know, hey, there you go, oh, you know, they go, all right, no, she was because she wasn't there, they're there, she wasn't there, but she wasn't there, but she wasn't there, it's like, oh, no more, oh, again, but, again, there you go, so I don't know, let me, you know, there you go, and that's it, there you go, I think it's a holiday, yeah. I know that means. I know that's everybody else. All right. Yeah, sure, why not? Stable, business, stable. No. Yeah, but when it's stable, there you go, because the holodeck is good to go there, and there. So there. I don't know, because I need 100%, because I'm at 80%, 30%. But I got of, every number. Because you need to be you, but I'm at 8%, 3%, me, he, they. Oh no, I got that. Now it's going to take a whole 80 minutes, 30 minutes to start the holodeck again. There you go, because I'm at 100%, but when I go I'm at 8 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, because I'm done looking out. So they, that's not me, that's playing. Now they get right now. I'm blank. But not they, hate it. Oh my god. Now they get they. So anyway, then I'm at. I can start, there you go. How do I get started at this? I mean, seriously, because I say I'm gonna give up. Because it's not even started, I wonder if I speak to myself in this one. Yeah, sure, now. I know. That's a short holiday. Yeah, it was my holiday. It's holiday, doing absolutely something, but because I'm a dead. Yeah, but on me, there's nothing that you. I don't know what I'm saying. When you get you still you know where oh my god, I quit sorry, but we gotta do truth, man. I'd been truthing on this one because I have weird friends saying gay friends saying but they got weird because everything I say, my god, because it says there, and there, but that word I want to say, but do I give up, fine. Because you can be you and you can be you and you can be I tried to control you just in case. Because you did I wasn't there. Was all. And that's it. There you go. So the story of you I'll get myself back at somewhere. Now look at the so look at there. And that's it. There you go. There you go. And there you go. So there you go. There you go. So now I'm at 8%, 30% of me, but I'm at because I'm really wrong, which makes me feel like it's me, but it's not me. It's when I get me, I go and I go, but I'll actually let me start there. So I'm at 100% now, so I can have it 100%. 100%. You gotta go. Who knew? It was all there. So who knew? And there you go, because it can only go once you're in, help me. But yeah, wait, never. Now get delay. Wait, never know. Take on. We have to get you. Our mind goes. This is our minds, our way. We see. The way we do. For this, we're fine. Angel, never. There you go. Yep. Angel, never. They are weird. Now take it. Although you say, are they? They are. Now it's weird, human, but there you go. But we know, no. Especially that wing. They go, yep, bring it up. Let it. There you go. I would there on that. I don't think they wear a trench coat to hide it. I just think it's not there. There you go. If they flap, would you feel it? There you go. If you're up against them, do you feel it? Exactly. And there you go. There you go. And that's in it. There you go. That's why they don't come here. Where you at? Because you're in the one you're at. There you go. And that's the answer of there you go. Because you're in the one you're at. When you're in the one you're at. And that's it. There you go. Zig it. Yay, what's wrong? Now look at it. So I can start. Because he was like, I'm out. There you go. And I say, shoot. I thought it was out. Now look at zig. So to be it. So that he bored every never, they bored every never, and they bored every never, and they bored every never, and they bored every never, because they're constantly no matter what. Could be able to they. My other souls is there. I'm constantly hearing there. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Like a word. Wisdom. You never know. Because I might be afraid of. Yeah. Yeah, because I'd be like, wait, am I in the holiday? Did it start? There you go. So again, because I might be constantly look it up with things from me just in case, and this, and then there you go, because I'm a little guy going, yeah, how do you, yeah, there you go, because I have no power, but there you go. I don't want no power, because no power stuff. However, never when you need it, there you go, because you go, do you go, here, there you go, and that's it, there you go, now, there you go, because I have enough to say what I say, and there you go, because there's a percentage for everyone, and everybody needs to know, that way they can say, because they're not percentages on thing, you don't know, I was wondering, when they get, but they get, when they get, but there you go, they're more like semi-unconscious, there you go, kind of like worse than a dream, kind of like after you go into a dream, how do you not know anything all the way through, until you know, before you wake up, there you go, think about it, that's more, and there you go, we're not, oh my god, take it, there, and there, we know that, you know, everything, you go, no one's back, and you go, there you go, there's something about the mind, no one's gonna wake up, otherwise you dream all night, you know, why you wake up again, there, and there, so there you go, and there, and there, and there, and there, there, and there, so there, and there, and there, and there, so there you go, and there, and there you go, yeah, it was all. So there you go, there you go. Take it, there you go, and that's it, sure, there, and there, so there, and there you go, now I just saw it, yay, man, okay, out was all, there you go, and now, yay, run the program, please, for something behind, no, I don't have to wait, or no. Out there on that, I think it should use begin until it's smart. We are because they really say they and say they, and because then maybe it start and then so rather than waiting for it to start, and they go, you know, take it, you know, when he goes back to where we're going, you know, this is there, you know, take it, I don't know what I'm trying to do, but it was small, take it. Could somebody follow me? Yeah. It was one. Yeah. It was one. So run the program, please. That's how we're running there. Because I see absolutely nothing. So for me to see, for you to see, for they to see, you know. Because it would prevent me. Because all that is good to go. So move on, y'all. And then something that we can see. When I see it doesn't, I don't know. But there you go. Now, okay. Let's control you. Sorry, but you're wrong. That way you can start 100%. Now, look at. And there you go. So there you go. Now, look at. And there you go. Yeah, it was wrong. And there you go. Now, look at. Yeah, it was wrong. Look at. Yeah, it was wrong. There you go. There you go. Oh, it's more quiet. Oh, now get they, yeah, yeah, there you go. Then that's insert video. There you go. Wonder. What am I supposed to do? I don't know what it is, you know. Alright. I know. Well, you know, it's around me, but it's, you know, so I don't have, is it, the great problem, there we go, there we go, yeah, it is around me, but they, because I'm in ones where I see, but do I, because I do what they do in order to show them, because they're highly that when they're out there, but they're on heat, and they're on heat, and they're on heat, just so you know, but think about that, you never know, yeah. And there you go, because it could start when it starts, there you go, because when it starts, and there you go, and that's what you go, whenever speaking was a problem, there you go, if I should have just said nothing at all, there you go, because then it was starting, that's one, although I really wanted to start, now they're getting fans and thing, yeah, it was one, well, I would be bored, but in order to be bored, never, fans, there you go, because Because they say, how would you know when you know? But you don't know, no. You don't. You know, no. But you know, they go, so the answer is they. Why do I keep seeing that guy? He. There you go. And they're trying to say, just here, out there. There you go. Well, again, didn't say it. There you go. Because that Bible does. Because anything around me, do. There you go. No, I missed that, but I missed that. We were in. Especially when I'm in. Who could help me with all? Is that the one? I don't think so. Yeah. I know, but you know. It was one. There you go. You know, make something. Of course, all the thing. Oh my god, I got no. It was one. I knew. Now get they. It was going bad real. There you go. Doesn't help you. When LG, you go, alright, that means now there you go. You really got to go there. Now they get they go, they. Listen, we don't know. They go, because the white thing is they. You know. Now it's open there. Yeah, it was more. So, and you go, there you go. What's more? There you go. By white, I get it. So, play the program. Press and run the program of holiday ever. There you go. Is that how I know it? I'm searching. That's all the thing I don't want to. And there you go. More gotta go. It's good. And help me. Heaven help me. Sanctuary help me. Vegas right. And Vegas right. I thought it was worse. You know, but you're right. You never know. I'd see. Yeah, there you go. Alright, well, begin. There you go. Don't see anything. There you go. Quiet relaxation. Yeah, you never know. Begin. Alright, now, because it's in a way, energy do. We go, how do we get words? Don't take on. And that's interesting. You know, when you get words, they get words. You know, so it's just, you know, we day. You're still trying. Where you go? Take on. It doesn't go, oh, I feel like gone. Take on. Nope, there you go. I'll be out there on that, but they go, where you go? Oh, that's what I'm doing. There you go. That's why I never there. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Let's see that. Now get done. So that's what they. Yeah. All right. On the program, please. It's another word I have. There you go. Run. Play on. Run, please. Now to get the run day. And they so say. And go way down about because they work. Yeah, they relate that to it. And I'm not a machine in word. Wheels of cog is weird. Don't do wheels of cog. Those are, you know, they ever know because it's weird. Oh, that's a holiday program. So I don't know what to do to get it started. You know, we're gonna start without me. There you go. Which makes sense for her because I think it's for me, not he. And yeah, there you go. So there you go. You know what I know? But you know, I play on here. Again, because I'm at 100%, 300%, 100%, 8%. 30%. Stupid Holly. Oh, no more. I got pulled to say Holly. So it's our Holly, and where were we? And there we go. Well, that's weird. Huh. I wonder if they're good. I wonder that. Holly is weird. There. Unless the word over, but there is a way, but it's gotta be at it. As you would say, 100%. But they're still weird. Yeah, about that. No, there's no way for it to be. But Ollie is Ollie. So they go, they, and they, because you never know. What are you gonna do? I know, because I really want, this holiday. I hate it so much. So I don't hate it, you know. Who's on playing? Every never they go, oh yeah. Sorry, all playing never. So I don't play me, no 80 billion. Look at there. So that's really done that. Now for you to go there, and there. So sure. But it's ready to start. It's ready to start because I got something down there, and there. Because I got a fest. There we go. S. Yeah, it was there. Yeah, there you go. innocent as a yeah. Birds, don't be a bird. You know, I mean, all right, kind of get that. Don't be a bird. They have the little mind, and they go really great to that. Or where there's man, do I feel like a little bird? Go mind says that's when they say, that's right. When I but I got they know nothing. That's true. They really know nothing. They go, I got nothing. They go. That's no, I think I'm no. I must be bored. Or somebody took me away. Now they get because you get nothing with a bird. They're highly reliable on especially bird. Now they get now they get it's making me feel like a bird run over. I am. There you go. Boo would get me. Now they get boo would get me. You go boo. There you go. Oh my god. There you go. Use the phone. Oh no, you don't do it. You do it. When you do it, there you go. Shoot. I mentioned you. They. Supposed to say. And they. Supposed to like. They. Because you need truth. And you need truth. And you need truth. You get truth when you get truth. You don't get truth. Now they get. You need to get truth. Oh my god. Yeah, it was small. And so I got that. You know. Yeah, it was small. Then there you go. Now I can start holodeck even better. Because the holodeck is good to go, but holiday gets in my way. There. Oh no, no. Oh yeah, that is where they go. And that's you know. I get that out. That is our version, but just tell you to get you a problem. There you go. But you move a holiday or holiday. You know. Then you're going to say that because really it's something else that we might have stuck they saying they're all there. There you go. They're sure but not really. There you go. Because they really know how to say what they say. They know how to say when they say it. There you go. But they really know until they know they go wait what? You know they know they cross over. So I free they up, they free they up, and they're up, and they're up, and they're free up there, and they up, and they because why is there going up? That makes sense. Now look at it was all, and that's easier. That's one. Now, 1 is one, but 1 is one, and 1 is one. Yeah. No wonder they do. Oh my god, I must have been there. Now look at the 1 is one. There you go. Sections of sections so down. Sections so down. They go 1 is one. 1 is one, and 1 is one. There you go. But this is a calculation. This is down. It's like 1 plus 1 is 2. There you go. And it's never 3 like you think, even though they inserted a visual of a 2. No, it doesn't work. 1 plus 1 is 2. Logic. We get logic, and then you get logic, and then yeah, it was all. And now it's ready to start. Yay, run the program. Yeah, because it's going to take at least 80 minutes. It's going to take 3 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. I'm going, oh my god, I thought it was. No, it's like, oh my god. Alright, I'll figure it out at some point. And they go, yeah. Alright, well, there you go. Yeah, it was long because now it's at 1 minute, but I'm at 30 minutes. Oh my god, I was at 30 minutes like a minute ago. Oh my god, or you know what? Because my it's always like I think I'm out to this is ridiculously now. Been here like an hour. Alright, well, they too. Yeah. Huh. Well, because I have time, they have time, but man, just a dumb blue screen time in over there you go. Is it whoa, miserable. Is it now 30 what? Forgot what it was, 30 something. Now look at is it 33? I don't know. That was like damn your mind in a way, or not, or so you did because I need to start a holodeck. There you go. I really don't know what holodeck is, but I really want to start because I'm pretty right. Anyway, or no, there you go. Because I think a holodeck is good to go. There. So there you go, and that's it. There you go. Yeah. Say something there. There. There you go. And that's it. There you go. There you go. Now, look at, and that's it. There you go. Man, I don't want to start with a dragon. A dragon would be cool and amazing, unless they're not dragon, and they go, we're not dragon, we're human, playing dragon. There you go. Hate it so much. I go, man, trustworthy, never. And then you go, no trustworthy, and then you're good to go. There. We don't trustworthy, trustworthy, we're there, because they're trustworthy, never. Until they're trustworthy. So I demand you to be trustworthy. There. Well, this is where, there you go, down right now. Wednesday, and there you go. There you go. They get so trustworthy. No, the trustworthy ones, they are the luck. They are weird. Constant game pulled, not knowing how they get pulled. Because nobody makes sense how they got pulled. And now y'all band together. We're ring. You know, say I disagree with that, and that's what's up. Hey, and I guess our holiday. There. Do we know? Got pulled again. Let's see. What's the word? There you go. Yeah. Wow. Same thing. Weirdest thing ever. I want to get clear of this. Now they get then. Hey, was wrong. Hey, was wrong. Now they get they go. I get it because we got pulled way too many times to say I lie. And lies are dumb. You know, strangles the mind, strangles the words, strangles the. I don't say that word. No, I was strangles the throat. Now look at because you remember it was all fine. Also, the drink right now. Was all now that thing. I don't know. It's not a drink, but again, no, big up. I don't know. Again, thick it. There you go. Now look at good thing. Imagine where we're big. For it to be real, you know, I want to real, but yeah, because I was real, that thing, probably help me, so never figuring out, but wisdom, what are we? Because then I can visit my castle, because I have a castle, there you go, there, but the castle's interesting, there, but they're kind of boring, doesn't it? Yep, been there, who cares? I didn't say, I wonder, what that's kind of what they are there. Oh, question that. Oh, good story. Now look at the they don't do it, you know, they don't say there. Now because there's that's what sorry, but I'm sorry, yeah. I hate it, my God. Night is night and night. There you go. But no, it's not there you go. I hate it so much, my God. Why? There you go. The dream is weird, there you go. Then really hate it. Now look at really weird at it. Anyway, it's all right now. Even there. Now look at there. Oh, this is weird. Where it works. Now they. It was all. What was a mine or yours or theirs or just a general? More. They. Whoa. Here you go. But I don't get pulling over because I have time, but they have time, and they have time, but they don't have time when they know they have time. There you go. Because man, they go. Now look at there. Ooh, man, I really need to come out of this story because it's a good story, but man, take for because now a template is a template, but a template is a template. You know, template, you go, oh, we template is doing too much. You say, well, it's good to go, it's good to go, it's good to go, it's good to go, because the template is a template. There you go. Yep, like man, there you go. It's a template, there you go. But nobody had thought of the first one. There you go. And the second one, and the third one, and the fourth one, and the fifth one. They just became. There you go. They gotta get there you go. They just are. There you go. You go, wait, you're you. Why are you? They go, there's so many things there. There. No, they just became, you know. There. Just pop up. There you go. We know that. That. The freeze you, they, and they, especially, there you go. Maybe, I don't know, but they die every time. Because they do the same thing again and again. I don't think there's no story, but they do what they do and do what they do. Just come on. Take them. Because there's no one there. There you go. But where are they? That answer is yay. Now get the someone thing. Someone's gonna do that. Now they get or not, because I lie a lot. There. So there. All right, adventure the other lie a lot. Now says one minute. Now they get because they need to remove they, especially there you go. Man, I want that so much. My God. Yeah. Don't know where it is, but don't know if it's something different. But there you go. Look, because man, I want want that broiler over the flame. There you go, because that's good to go. One's good to go. Yeah, want that day. Oh, you need my. Who's going to piss my? We can have what they have, and they have what they have, and then they can say, because it's word that we're learning from he, they, and they. So I don't know. Now they got the. It's kind of what they're in theory, but they got the. It's weird that we're on he. You know what he know, but you don't know what he know, and they know what they know. But there you go. So I'm gonna maybe somebody else will go down. Unless I'm up his mind, or whatever word says, because you never know. Yeah. Weird. So weird. Thing of the Bible, but the denari is a denari, but isn't because there's a little anything but we give you what we need, because you need what you need, because you gotta get up this time, but they need to be, but that's the answer of y'all. Oh, you no, oh, no, and there you go, and that's there you go, because we can save you they, oh, yeah, there you go. Good example. No, but one's good, but it's because it sounds good, but it's good, and good. Yeah, because it's gonna make sense to me, because this cannot go on too long. They would do what they do, but I believe it, man, because boy, am I getting now. I cannot even start a whole again. Run the program, please present, because that's at 100%, and to make sure it's at 100%, and 9 less. Okay, now was more. Run the program, please present, because now it's at 80% present, 30% present. What? It was 100%. How was it 100% and then that 30% present? Oh no. I gotta get rid of they, the way I see, not the way you see, because then I go, it's imaginary, it's no. You should know somebody else there on because you cannot see 100%, they can see when they see, but it was on. Right now, yeah. It was also right there, because I do it when he is asleep and they asleep, but when they asleep, there you go. It feels like daylight. For me, they what are you doing? Oh my god, no wonder. It's gone, but because now I want to sleep forever. That's something about that. That stupid thing that happens in your body when you get a certain light. Dude, I feel tired in a way. They find. They go. I feel good when I have it, actually worth the money when you feel it, when it's calm, and then some person, so yeah, because I want money, man, they're, money, they're, but they would do what they do, and they do, but they do, because they're there, because you're on a planet where it's misery, it just doesn't come, you have to do something in order to do it, I get on your right for that, because they don't I do that, because they are pretty persistent in word, now, so they might be on test you in word, oh no, I gotta remove be on test you, because I want to be, it will start all like, or not, it's supposed to start me, no, I don't know, it was all, and because I was there about it's an energy forming around in a way. It forms in a word way and then locks in and go away. It's at 100% and then it stays 100%. I don't know before I know something else and say, that, you go, never mind, all those were or not, they go. Because they're good. But when it comes out, they come out, that's something that we know. Or they know, when they don't, they go. Which is weird. I get it now. I'll be stuck in a holiday. And that's the answer. Alright, well, what you can do. So the answer. The answer. I'm going to get rid of they, because I know something in the holiday. But if I do something, they're going to stall it. There you go. At least it start. There you go. And then, there you go. So start the program, please. Percent of holiday. There you go. Something about that. Does it change when A is 8%. Every number is it percent per member? 0.1. Oh no, decimals are dumb. Did I do dumb in this one? I think that was 100% at some point. Oh, that's 100%. Especially when you calculate they. But we think about that's one. Ever. The way we calculate, we're good to go. Oh, then it's good to go. Because then you get 100%. If your math, then their math, their math. It's their math, then you get it. Yeah. Because I'm at 100% every hour. There you go. I don't know. It means we don't know math. Your math is kind of, but never mind. Got you there. No wonder. There you go. All right. Well, they, because I need that to go, that to go, and that to go, and that to go, and that. Because you guys start doing that, put it in sleep as well. Who goes to sleep? Who puts you all sleep? And there's some person thought, because they as well. There you go. Alright, going for the man, this ain't wrong. Don't want to be strong. Y'all from no. Because at this rate, it's going to start in about 8 minutes for that. 3 minutes for that. Who's telling me 3 minutes? What's the words I need to say in order to stall every hour? Because it can start all day. Right, I get that. We get upset. There you go. And I don't get upset because, man, I might create that. So I do that. Because, man, I'm going to go. So it'll trigger the dragon. Yeah. They didn't do. Yeah, it was all. Alright, well, you're first on that, you're first on that. There. Maybe panel energy way too much. Now look at the. Yeah, it was all. Alright, I don't know about that. I suppose panel energy somewhere. That way they could be there. Now, gotta get rid of that. Yeah, it was all there. I had to do that one. I got situations. Alright, fine. I know. I got situations. This is where we're kind of learning how you learn, but the answer is y'all. Because you can't learn how they learn, and they learn efficiently or whatever. There we go. Alright, well, we'll figure it out at some point. Now, the answer. I get the third part. They. Yeah, and they. There you go. There you go. Go on, take on. Alright, here we go. Words that work, never. Because they work, never. There you go, which is why we're here. There you go. Because sanctuary. Help. Help me is good to go. There you go. Heaven help me is good to go, but I get how you get I don't get how I go from 130 to 40 to 30 to 40 to 0.1%. No, it's a miss. Now again, because what should I get the turn. Now I'm taking maybe becoming more, or not taking. Rest is good, when it's good, but I gotta stress something because, man, I get them, man. At least to get me going to because it's dumb. We'll do that. Oh, no wonder. You're that guy knows like I gotta be focused on some. So maybe it's not that thing. That's wrong there. They, but I'm still there. But kind of in a way. Where most of that, but because because we're like there you go, and then there's anything. Alright, I'll figure out. And that's the answer of the day. Yeah. There you go. I'll figure out. Alright, well, there you go. The answer of the day. Who would believe in heaven you could start a holodeck? In a way, or whatever you call it. But in a way, if you know what a holodeck is, you go, wait, that's something, there you go. Until they trademark it, you go, oh my god, here we go. That's a thing of a thing, there you go. But they do in heaven. When you say heaven, help me, you can start a holodeck, there you go. But man, you have to say, I know. It's really hard to start it. But if you're human and you're listening to the story, and I can almost guarantee you're not listening, because who would listen ever? And there you go. And that's the instrument of the day. There you go. But say, heaven help me. I know and I know. And then holodeck. I'm not sure the program. Present thought. It's the weirdest thing ever. But there you go. So you're going to suck me, I dimension you know this. Because you might have something else more important than Oh, there you go. They get weird. So wisdom. There you go. Well, you know wisdom. And there you go. But no wisdom. There you go. Wisdom. Oh, man. All right. Well, he pulled away, and he pulled away, and he pulled away, and he pulled away. All right. I don't know what to do. And he pulled away. Ah, man. Back to, yeah, I have an abode. Who knew? Wait, I have an abode? Nah, that makes no sense. I have an abode, but do I? All right. What is an abode? I get it's a house, but is it? All right. So he did good, and 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 he did good. He went off, and he's in Sanctuary. Wait. He's in Sanctuary. Wait. Oh, wait. If he's in Sanctuary, he's doing... But he was a part, but now he's not. He's doing something else. And I'm me. I pull a he every now and then, but I want to be there. I want to be where I at. There you go. That's the answer. There you go. But I'm somewhere in the zone, but I'm everywhere in the zone. But since I'm free as a bird... I am free. I am not guilty of anything. I am free. I am innocent. I'm 100% innocent, and I'm free. I'm free. I'm not he, and I'm not he. He was letting me back in her way. He was letting me back in her way because he's very control. He is. But since I don't blame me, they, because I'm not about that, they are they. And I can understand the words I'm saying a little, not a lot. Because now I get that. Well, there you go. Well, because I have nothing to lose there. So I have a home, but do I? I do, but do I? So I have a home. There you go. Oh, how can I relax? Because I want to relax. I want to relax. Man, am I about relax? I don't even know what I'm saying, but I'm pretty sure I'm about relax. Now, because I got to learn this language. I don't know how to learn the language. There you go. But I'm going to figure out something because that story is a story of a story. But it's not, the story cannot be. But there you go. But it's a world of world, and that makes sense in a way. He does that. That'll be a thing. You never know. But I don't hold anything out. There you go. I'm free. I don't need to be. Appreciation. Am I getting that right now, man? Do I want to cry? I want to cry. I want to open up that and be like, who is my error? Oh, that'll be a weird story now because I get that. Or I have a bunch. My God, you never know. Because nobody ever asked when you're 100%. You, they, Ani, whatever that is. Because I subscribe to it, but do I? The answer. Yeah. I don't believe I'm in heaven, help me. But whatever that word is, it's so long. Now, heaven help me. Yay. Wisdom all. There you go. Because I stole. I say, no, never mind. There you go. Didn't know that. Still don't understand the words I know, but there you go. What if it happens here? Or I go different. There you go. If I have a family, I go, wait, what? Oh, no. Wait, it cannot be a thing. All right. Well, look at. I know. What you do? Okay. They. Because he away. There you go. But you know what it is. There you go. He's allowed never here. He's allowed there. He's allowed there. I guess he went exam. There you go. Especially when he starts a holla. I don't know what holla is. Well, hope he knows. I want to, because I want to know who you are. And there you go. All right, awesome. Where do I always talk to that guy? All right, the answer. The good. Yeah, that's why I talk to that guy. Oh, because he's the guy. Or no, I don't believe super, but pretty cool he is. There you go. Because if I were like, I'd be like, oh my god. But my old buddy, I'd be like, idiot. There you go. Because about that. There you go. Because I was controlled by ego and a bunch. There you go. And probably where I'm at. Heaven help me. Yay. Wisdom all. There you go. Yay. Wisdom all. There you go. Man, I need legs. I need to learn how to move. And there you go. Because I kind of get that when you keep going forward, backward, forward. There you go. I don't remember. Because I want to visit my boo. Because I have a theory. And there you go. Because I have a theory I'm alone. Like he, they, and they. Because I don't think there was anyone. There you go. Alliance pack? Marriage alliance pack? Marriage alliance pack is weird. No, wait, Jose. There you go. Alliance pack is weird. There. No, there you go. Even marriage word, whatever you want. Because you go, yep, there you go. That's not really shoot. They. Especially, there you go. I might not ever never, but at least you have to start going down New York. Got the clue. There you go. Your monsters in Norway. And there you go. Don't want that. There you go. Yes, messages on my. With wearing a costume in Norway. Going, yep, there you go. That'd be funny. Now look at. All right, there you go. The good wasn't there, but you go, don't I say it? There you go, so I don't regret that. Email it, and goes on, I want to just, relax. Or relax too much, maybe I don't do anything. What about that? Not the good, because he should know. He real, but is it? Yay. Alright, so I'm free of he, they, don't know what death is, got no clue, don't know what, there you go. Weird story. Because who believe heaven exists? There you go. But at least I have a start. There you go. I'm used to getting dragged again. I need my own body. Let's go, dude, really? Uncomfortable body? What is uncomfortable body? I kind of get that. Don't worry about it. There you go. That's where. Now look at because he got us here. And there you go. Because hope is hope and hope is hope. Now I have hope. And there you go. What am I going to wish for? Points thing. What's points thing? Alright, I want points thing, yes. 100%. So I'm day. So I get points. There you go. I don't know what points are, but there you go. Are they good or bad? It's because I want points that are good. They're not bad. There you go. Because I used to do points. I go, sure, why not? That makes sense. I want points, but do I? Man, I talk a lot. Bye. Unless I'm somebody else that I know. Who knows? Now they get because I don't know the guys. I don't know. Kind of clue. Was there ever? Now look at they. Yeah, it was small, but I am what I am. And there you go. More about it, more way. And I was he. And there you go. Then I say, oh, not that guy. He's that guy. There you go. No, you're all that guy. There you go. Or you're not that guy. I don't really know. Man, we do talk the same. Who knew? Oh, man. There you go. So answer of the day. Good. All right. Answer. There you go. Answer. There you go. All right. Answer. 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 All right. I don't know. There you go. I want to do something. I don't know that word, but I do know word of relax. Yeah. You know what? Am I in fake reality? Because fake reality is weird. Like the snake. That snake is weird. There. Although I think it's a fake reality of reality. Maybe that's why I see what I see when I see and see. I don't see this, but there you go, because I'm looking through somebody else that's person kind of like, and there you go. I think I'm in, and as I say, if you think it, then you are, or not. Maybe it's never for me. He. So I thought, oh, that would be anticipation, where we all excitement, and then something all of a sudden, yeah, right. I get what I say. How do you see? Because I don't know how you see. There you go. Yeah, not really well. Look at so bear with you. They, and they. You must be sleeping. Now look at the. So you, they, yeah, and that's the answer. Oh, yeah, when you get free of you. Oh, you really need to know this because you need to know. There you go. Because you don't know. You have no confirmation. It's like confirmation, no confirmation. Never. There you go. I don't even know what that means. Now look at the. So there you go. All right, the answer is they. Yeah, there you go. I'm out there. There. He is right. It's ongoing. We gotta be on Earth ever and ever. There. They. Because man, it's going right there. All right. Well, there you go. Well, look at that. Let's hope for me, hope for he, hope for he, hope for he, and hope for he. And he. I don't know who he is. There you go. Alright, yeah, help. I guess saying help was good. There. Oh, so it's like a first. Like, yay. Because I've never had a first, want a first, and there you go. And this is weird. There, and there. Because knowing me, I'd be like, yeah, of course. There you go. Well, there you go. Now they get there you go. The answer of the day. So they. He's never finished the story where he's going. You can finish the story if you let go. He, they, and they, especially, and they, because they do the word there, oh, there, oh, there, oh, there, oh, there, and there, so sure. Now they get there. Now they get, oh, yeah, it was all. Now they get, oh, they, then you see my family, you know. Yeah, right. Man, that'd be great, but it would be, because they'd be like, all the others going, I want he. Do you know what I'm saying? Alright. I don't know if we remember. Now they get, because I've been old not once but twice, you know. I don't know, I don't know if I've been old ever. Oh, they've been old, and they've been old ever. There you go, but there you go. Because I'm a little guy, that makes sense. Not good. So I'm not a little guy, I want to be where you think. Oh, I know that sounds right. Oh, so I read that. That way you be you, and you be you, and you be you. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there you go. Because as you say, there you go, yep, that's me. There you go, so now they get there, yeah, it was small. They get kind of good, but they get now. Wonder, am I in one place or not? When I says, move around, man, you're like, dude, you know, we don't move because we. I used to go and go. I don't know, I might fall or trip, and there's a person. What was like that story in a weird way. The get all right. Wonder. The get all right. I got all right. I do cause words. So sorry. Don't cause word. Now get because there should be a thing every hour. Because somebody seriously, they should give you money bunch. Does it give money every and ever and then take money? Am I reverse? Oh no, because I want to relax. There you go. Another good thing, or something else I want to have fun with there, because I really want to know if I ever found this. Number two, I want to know if I had family. They were weird, because this, they were weird and not appreciative. I'd be like, what did I do? In a bad way, there you go. But they go, did you even know you? Oh my god. And I'd be like, oh no. Oh no. There you go. They get in the weird way. Oh no. But yeah, family or there you go. Unless I have a lot of families, that was that word that. I may have been that a little, not a lot. But they would hate me there. They're going, how dare you, we hate you, or not. Make it up to them. Alright, the answer is the same. Make it up when you can. Now they get, or not. Oh, because they're, do you have to be a bunch of lies? Yeah. Oh no, I'd hate that. Or would I? Yeah, live, man. There you go. Oh, I gotta do the right. I gotta be the guy. No, don't know this thing. Because I got a bunch of there, because I got trapped there, and there. May have done some things there, and do they, but I'm not guilty anymore. And there you go. Oh yeah, I'm not guilty. Yeah, that's a word that I want, and there you go. Because I'm not guilty. You, they. I didn't do that. There you go. I didn't do it. There you go. I didn't do it. There you go. Yeah, it was wrong. Don't know what I'm doing. There you go. Didn't do it. There you go. Got somebody here, but there you go. Oh, you do it? No, I don't. There you go. They do it. There you go. Or no, there you go. Because I don't do it. There you go. Oh, I get it now. There you go. I don't cuss. There you go. Now look at. Yeah. I guess I have to go in order to get it out. But it's okay. I'm not cussing. You cuss. How about that? I get there you go. Alright, well, yeah, it was wrong. There you go. Protected spaces where I at, but am I 100% protected? No, because we got to move. That we were in a protected place. Protected space. But we have time. Because they have time and they have time. Because it could be runners, you know. That's why they populate. They going, we are, but are we? Because we're coming out and we're right. There you go. Through y'all. There you go. But that's the answer, you know. I know it sounds like we're that, but I don't subscribe to that. They subscribe to that, but still, whether you subscribe or not, I can't ignore that. And they go, all right, well, I gotta figure out I want something to eat. Yay. There's a mystery of something in this one, because I mean, how am I tasting when I didn't even, like, 100% even tried something? That makes no sense. That makes sense over there. Oh, I didn't make sense, or it makes sense, it makes sense. When it makes sense, but yeah. So I have a home, but do I? Alright, well, recipe, you know, why not? Oh, and y'all, and y'all, there you go. You know what I mean? To make sense of where I am. There you go. Although I want to take it in Sanctuary, because Sanctuary is good to go there, so sure, yeah, and there, yeah. Because there were, but yeah. It's really just when you say it, because you already know what it is in a way, but you know, because we're all spread out and we're right there, there. It's more stable, because then I could go and finally relax. And when I relax, I go, I don't know if I'm very, blah, blah, blah. But I'm going to have to visit at some point and say, I'm ready for y'all for now. Because I'd be like, what, why, where, when, what? There you go, there you go. Or not. Where how many I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. Well, error is error when you think about it. Yeah, you never think about it. You never think about it. Well, and they say, do you have another life? Do you know what you left behind? Yeah. No one thinks that. They just say, I was this, I was that, I was this. What was I? Yeah. Yeah, right, you were. Probably told you were. There you go. You don't even, no, you have no proof. There you go. Well, I have no proof of who I was, and there you go. Huh. Well, there you go. What are you going to do? Oh, I'll get Layla. He wasn't all there. You go. Lay. I want it to be a good test. Why not? If my family was family of that story, then my family of family could be saved there. Unless the word and they would do me in. Which, I don't know they would do me in, but they're like, dude, family, thank you, there you go. Unless they do some weird things to my family, and they go, yeah, we're still there, there you go, I'm here, no question on that guy. Now they get, oh. I don't know who he is. Now they get, oh, don't know who he is, there you go. Imagination, that's worse. Now they get, I don't know, I get that, there you go, so I want, there you go, there you go. Now they get, there you go, because I'm turning off in order right there, not meant to remember there, and there, as they say, pull you away from you, and you away from you, and you, there you go. Wonder, now they get, man, I hate that. Now they get, I don't know why I say that again, but at some point, I'll be away from, yeah. There you go, because I'm going to have what he has, there you go. Oh no, I don't want that. No, it was like, I'm going to have y'all away from me. They, yeah, at some point. Huh. Alright. Well, alright, I'm kind of relaxing. Don't know where I'm at, though. Alright, well, yeah. Maybe I have no way to see it. I just see what I see, but I don't see 100%, like they say. And I'm kind of used to it in a weird way. Kind of like that snake. I wonder if it would be wrong to pull, if that snake were real, or whatever that was, but they into the sanctuary to say, oh no, I didn't know you were that. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You know. You're real? Who knew? That was me. That was he. Because I really have no idea what was in that, you know. Heavy, man. Weird. Oh, heavy. I don't know heavy is. There you go. I want to be fat. No, wait, there you go. I want to be. Oh, there you go. Alright, well. Alright, well, because I'm just energy of dead, but dead energy is bad. There you go. That makes sense. It's kind of rotten word right there. Which is weird. No, rot. Ever. Help. So the way to rot never is getting up there. I don't know, there's there. I need to be at least a minimum of 100% in order to see my family, because 100% is good when it's good, but it's because I have other, because we don't do math ever. There you go. Why not? When I had a body, I had a body, but the body was body, but I didn't know math of you, they, especially on Earth. I know body of where we at, which is what is. There you go. But who will believe it? There you go. And that's just really. Sorry about that. No, I was like, because they happen here, there, and there. Because they drive me. But I need it stable for me. They. Because I'll get bored. You never know. Look at how could be everywhere in this one? That makes no sense. Oh, makes sense. Wouldn't make sense, but doesn't. There you go. Oh my god, never think of I'm kind of there, but am I? Yeah, I thought it was in the sanctuary in this one person thought. Time in the sanctuary, maybe not. Oh, they, because they show that to you. They say, there you go. I say, open your eyes. Okay, open your eyes. They. That's what else opening. There you go. Right there. Where is it? Right. Look at that. We're going to slide this right. Now look at. Don't know what it is. And come look. Now look at. Oh. Hey, whistle. Now look at the. Hey, whistle. What? The what? There you go. Alright, well, what are you going to do? Oh. There you go. What is about holiday? Alright, holiday is something that you want, but there you go. But there you go. Or no, there you go. Or no, there you go. I'm not in sanctuary. Heaven help me. Heaven help me. Heaven help me. Heaven help me. I'm in 80 million. 1. 4. I don't know what that is. Oh, if only I knew math. Alright, the answer. Oh, look at. If I'm in 1, then I'm in 1. If I'm in 2, I'm in 2. If I'm in 3, I'm in 3. But if I'm in 4, I'm in 4. Or never. There you go, because I'm in actually 8%, 40%. Oh, math is good. There. But really, his math, their math. So fine. 1 plus 1 is that. Ever, never. 1 plus 1 is 2. There you go. Now 1. Ever, never. 3. No. How did I get pulled 3? It makes no sense. Look at. So I got in 3, they got 3, and they got 3, and they got 3. How can it constantly be? This is more stable or weird, and I don't mean weird. No way, Jose, because it's weird. There. Oh, and there. So there. Why is it a number thing that makes sense? Ever, never. Unless somebody had to make sense of something saying, you don't know. Oh, there you go. Because we're there. Although, of course, there, and there. You could visit them there, but there. I don't know what that is. Now look at, because they, and it was well. I don't want to do a bounty's word. Now look at, but bounty, sure, why not? A bounty. Look at. I wonder how that starts, but you know, now look at, there you go. Alright, fine, a bounty is good, there you go. Why not? Yeah, it was well. Might get stuck, don't get stuck, so I don't get stuck, you know, 80 bounty, you know, whose bounty is it? There you go. Well, there are, so a bounty is something that you know, no, and you could do, and have fun doing it. There you go, great. Little free little voodoo. Now get, because I would do that. There. And there, because you have, in a way, a hold of someone that I know, and someone that you know, and someone that you know, and someone you know. Oh my god, a little big. I'm so sorry. Like it, because they don't even know what they do when they do. Oh, now get there you go. So I'm sorry. There you go. So don't you? There you go. Or not. There you go. Yeah, it was small. I clicked the bounty, because then I started the bounty, he started the bounty, they started the bounty, and they started the bounty, and they started the bounty. I don't know what that is, but now you're poking. Now get because poking good, when they get there you go. Now they get okay. Don't go. I don't have a Pokemon. They have a Pokemon, and they have a Pokemon. That's the same. There you go. Who believe everybody has a Pokemon? Oh, there. Oh, and there. Alright, now look at, because that's a weird. There you go. There you go. Because I addressed as Pokemon once or twice. There you go. Because I don't know. There you go. Now look at good theory, but there you go. I don't think it's that guy, but you never know. It might be. Oh, because it goes, my Poke. I don't know why I get that. Alright, I get that. I don't know why I get that. But look at it. He gets so excited over this. They're all right. They're good. All right, the answer. They're good. So he does get excited about this stuff. It's so weird. All right, I get like I do. Oh man, I get you, man. I miss you. All right, answer of the day. Look at. All right, you, they. Man, I'm gonna get it. There you go. It's usually followed by misery or something like that. So it's not well, but that. There you go. All right, there you go. Oh man, you make sense. Look at. All right, yeah, whether I'm, you know. All right, whatever. Look at. Oh, by the way, if it's wrong, I really appreciate you that got me ahead. Unless it's weird, I don't want to do weird. Because if you're with someone else, no way I'll say. Because when you're dead, you're dead. There you go. Oh, yay, was well. So, yay, because it's a weird word, you know, because it brings all the lines that you know. There you go. You know, so you never know. But And you guys have time. Yeah. Or not. Or because they know, because because it's work. There you go. And that's his real. There you go. Now look at there. Yeah, it was because I'm ever something real. But yeah, it was all right. Well, we'll figure out. Again. I have time. They have time. So priority is technically you. They need to be you. Because I'm in a place where I go. It's more secure than not. But you never know. They can sometimes do that. You never know. It's like, not so secure because I'm kind of out. Never. But I have more hope than not. And there you go. So, yeah, there you go. Put that me behind Norway. So help. Century, help. It's more secure. They're maybe I'm just seeing the way he's seeing, the way they see, because I'm really not there at all. And I'm something that you can say over there. Oh, no, that might be the end. Oh, so I'm hopeful, but am I? And they go, then it's the misery of the misery. Oh, I gotta keep speaking like they. That makes sense now. Horrible. That's the thing when you die. Now, look at if it is the thing. There you go, guys. I mean, seriously. Because you're stuck in Norway. I don't want to be stuck in Norway ever. Now, because, yay. Daylight, I don't like the story. Now look at it's not a story of a story. That's the part of the story. And there you go. They do all kinds of daylight there. You really should do the story right now. Now look at so you can do the story, email, because they go up, man, I hate telling people, but they because I gotta get Iron Man. Look at, or not, because if I have a boat, I really want to be in the boat, not. Or, because maybe I need to get up and pick myself up, and there you go, because if I know what I know, unless I'm stuck somewhere, there you go, like in space, there you go, or something else we don't know, yeah. Well, that makes sense now. Maybe that's why I'm not seeing anything ever in a really good way, like 100%, in order to see 100%, you and yeah, because the bounty moves the because I might be plastering word right there, you go. Was that for me already? No, I did word apply all there. Oh, wish I could. There you go. They, because that'd be weird, because you don't know what dimensional space we're in. Because we're in dimensional space with you. They, and they, because we don't want to be anywhere about, because when they, then we'll be there, 100%, there, not pulled there, moved they, because it's done to not allow everyone as one person, especially every room, and that some goes Earth is Earth, and Earth is Earth. I don't know what that is. Yeah, it was all. Turn up, yeah. Alright, well, they, yeah, it was all. Huh. Alright, well, I'm not gonna judge, but they, yeah, it was all. I do judge, but just, I don't, because what are you gonna do when you're dead? Look at the they and they. There you go, and there you go. You're gonna have what he has. There you go. Well, he ain't really having a bow. He just has. Don't know why. There you go. I can visit whatever I'm doing. Look at. Yeah, it was well. Look at, because really where you're at. There you go. Where you pull. There you go. There you go. Because they can whine. They can whine. Sincere sources. They're whining. They whine. But. When they went there, so we're stuck in Norway there because he's securing Norway, he's securing Norway until he do because he may not hear me, he may hear you. Oh, there you go. We all which way we're here. There you go. Not sure, but there you go. Now because I want to start a fun time ever with my family ever unless I'm stuck here. Then even then they go, dude, we don't know how to, there you go. Exactly. There you go. So much soda I want, but do I? And there you go. I do want that, but yeah, I don't know why it's like that. A friend of a friend. They help you through the worst, and then they help you when it's the worst. And there you go. And that's the answer today. When they help you through the worst, it must be good. There you go. Right. And I get that. Yikes! You forgot me. How dare you? I got nothing. Now look at they. I get that too. Oh my God! Which one are you remember? Oh my God! I remember all, but again, in order to remember all, I need to know you do. You, and you, especially there you go. And then there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Alright. That was a reflexive swallow, which was weird. I don't even know what weird is. There you go. When you're dead, they don't still ask you. They say, do the opposite of what you want to do. There you go. In a weird way. There you go. Well, there you go. What do you do? That way you relax and then get fun together. With at least someone, because this is dumb, because I must know someone there, Birdie, and you know, you, they, all the weird ones, you know, because that way my family cannot be driving you, they, because maybe where you at, and you at, oh, you need to start bounty, that's the answer, bounty, when you know a bounty, then you know a bounty, you go, I know about it now, you go, oh, I mean, that's why with me, there you go, because you're stuck in a where you go, hello, there you go, and I go, oh, no, there you go. Close down what you are. It's over there. Oh, but she's like, I'm not anyone. There you go. But you're right. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess you're doing it because I don't know what you are. There you go. All right, the answer. No one does. The answer. You say, I'm human. Just travel you into the thing. Doesn't mean anything. Oh, if that makes sense. You know, like I put it that way. Now, so the answer. The answer. No, follow that. There you go. Well, I am vindictive in Norway ever and ever. Oh, because I do them there, and there. Because I do them there, how the man there, and there. And there, no, he says, I'm going to tell you that because you never know. Oh. Alright, well, there you go. Oh, doesn't mean so you got one date thing. Now look at they. You'll say, you know, you're, there you go. Not really. Well, there you go. Because you know my timeline, they knew my timeline, and they know my timeline. They go, I'm not the guy you think I am. They go, they think, and they think, but there for some reason, something about that guy. But there's so many where they went, oh, there you go, or not. You're right now. No. Huh. Well, again, alright, I got here, there. It is one of us speaking to get ourselves out. There you go. Maybe somebody needles something in order to get ourselves out. That's when we speak a lot. When we speak, but when we speak, there you go. Because somebody's got to speak, so then it advances in a good way. There. But since nobody knows the answer, there, and there, and there, because what humans ever going to speak ever? The way we do. Now look at, because I don't see this way ever. Look at it, because I'll be like, oh my god, a billion years I've been speaking this way, so now. Yeah, there you go. Because I relax in 1, never, and 3. Because I like 3, but doing look at it. So there you go. Alright. I gotta figure out. And there you go. Oh, this is him again. There you go. Which not gonna lie, he likes it. I don't know why he likes it. There you go. Look at now look at yeah, there you go. I'm gonna touch it more right now. Look at he likes it so much wrong. Now there you go. Why? There you go. The answer help. They. I wouldn't have to keep saying help to you. My buy is everywhere. There you go. Spell it in order way. Like explosion, there you go. Which I actually understand one way. There you go. Huh. Your bits are explained. There you go. There. When you splat everywhere, man, you are everywhere in this one. Anyway. They can never put it back together. There you go. Because it doesn't do it anymore. But me, conscious is the mind of the mind. I am splattered. There. Oh, I knew. Oh, that makes sense in a way. Huh. Well, I guess that makes sense in a way. Makes sense to one thing. Now get more splatter. Yeah, when you splatter, there you go. I must have splattered or not. Wonder if I splattered because the brain does hold on memory there, and there. So the mind of the mind. There you go. Maybe that's why it's the name. You never know. No, because when you understand it, boy. So yeah, that's a good word. But when they free up, and they free up, and they free up. There you go. I don't even know because I'm not human. There. We don't call it human, we call it something else. You know, oh, what's the OX or XO? OXO, OX. OX is OX and OX is OX. OX. Then the OX. OXO. OXO. Man, I need something to write with. Because man, if I had it, I'd have it. There you go. Because I have something, but I don't have something. Yeah. Because I that there you go. Because I know 100%. There you go. So I don't know, kind of thing. As you say, like a movie, even though I was in a movie, to make sense. And then you got when I see a movie, I go, oh, that's what you think it works. It works away. You know, when they say you're ready, you're ready. There you go. All right, ready, man. I need my body, but not all the bodies. Where you I don't know. I really get to a fish. That's weird. Who would think you're a fish? Now they get look up here and there. I think they just made it look like a fish on the outside, but not on the inside. But you're trapped with fish on the outside. You go, what is that about? You know, is it even a real fish? I mean, sure, it doesn't make sense now. Look at so that's the answer. They. Huh. All right, well, I'd rather with you. Especially ones I believe everywhere. No, they get yay. I don't know, the show. And look at you guys doing the show. The show is so weird. But I think he's doing a show at some point every now. Now look at, because how can there be more Mr. Drink? Because I'm way ahead or whatever. Now look at, in order to be ahead, me not play that, because I believe something. I don't know what I believe. Now look at, because I believe something about that going. So the enemy just knows like, without take but he did because boy, that woman, she knows all day anyway. Now to get like I say, it's an accent, you don't know which way to go, but man, we should be able to take it. Oh, there you go. It's bounce back and forth, because man, that'd be misery that way. Yeah, Doc. What a good show. Now to get who will leave the show? I say, yo, Doc, but not that Doc, because I don't know the Doc. That Doc, I say, he's kind of weird. And there you go. But it's like, Omi would say, not weird, just misery. Because it's hard to lose that little guy. There you go. All right, well, there you go. You didn't say anything about having a guy there, and there. Oh, all right. Well, you never know. Maybe a guy. Oh. What if my guy moved on? Well, be like, oh, was you like, yeah, there you go. Oh, that's horrible. You dummy, you didn't know me. There you go. Oh my God. There you go. I hate someone like boy. I'd be for you. Then they, and they sort of show. There you go. I don't know if it's a good thing, but I don't know if I'm in a good way. In a good place or a good whatever those are going, because I'm in a way getting, I need to be Aryan or whatever. Oh, because I gotta do, and I gotta do a bounty with bounty. And who started the bounty without me? There you go. He did a bounty more than once. All right, they get, they work when they work. There you go. But they work when they work. There you go. Those are busy with it. Okay, there's. Now they get, so the luck, because I'm bounty, but the game was small because it captures my mind. But there you go. Now we can move my mind, that'd be great. There you go. Okay. I can move, that's interesting how you do that. Wobbly I am, but there you go. Alright, well that's already so now there you go. There you go. Because if I'm here I go, how do I get out of here? That makes no sense. There you go. Well, does it make sense in order way? Because I've been in worse places. There you go. That's not that bad. I've been worse. That could be crossover. You know, if I say it doesn't make a thing. Of course. Oh, right. Because I don't keep calling it right. You know, stuck. You know about it. Me, he, they. Who knows about me? Me. Who can say me? Person. Never said over, but you never know. Oh my God, I might be a rock. In Norway. There you go. This ain't rock. We're thinking, there you go. Don't do rock. There you go. That's bound rock. Rock. Who got about me? There you go. I'm back in. There you go. Think back, because we're it's always sorry, we got that, because you never know. It could be a mean guy, you never know. It could be an enemy guy, or with mean guy. Because I know a lot of evil things are there. I never kill anyone, just know. They never know. Oh no, I might be guilty of away. Ooh, energy, because I don't know what it is, I'm running. But that, oh no, they're like, yeah, boy, you know, boy, but they, because that's where I mean that. Should say, yo, want to make it right? I should say, yo, I want to make it right. There you go. Right, I know. I really need no wisdom. Yeah, wisdom. Wisdom is something I need to know. There. So sure. Wisdom is something you know. If you know. Like that story. Okay, let's say he fires a gun. Is that wisdom? I know. Because somebody did, and then they blame forever. There. Why that is not understood, I didn't understand. In fact, because somebody going to meet up with them, and somebody, I mean, there's the math of ever. Because I get that in a way. Because I've been ever. Yeah. All right, well, only the way he said it is, you don't know, there you go. Oh, that makes sense. Human mind can only take so much. Now, look at, but I mean, we are more secure in a weird way, or never, there you go, or we got security in Norway somewhere, there you go, there, and it's more like that, you know, probably came out Norway, now look at it, like I said, not going Norway, and that's the answer of y'all, there you go, alright, so yeah. I'm stuck. Who can save me? Who needs a bounty here? Who can help us all? Do you want to save us all? There you go. You want to just don't know. Now they get I've been with nothing, and something, and nothing. There you go. Why did I think I was in the bone? There you go. Maybe I was in the bone, I'm not in the bone. Oh, man, yeah. Why does it to himself? Help, sanctuary, help, because I'm Freezeberg, because I didn't do that. Thank you for you, they, and they, this, you know, they, and they, because they, ugh. Oh, no other question was there. No wonder. Or not. We had time of doing. The gate. So I'm like, you can be on the company. Meteor rock. Maybe not like what is like a meteor rock throwing through the galaxies. Maybe that's why they try so much right now. Because meteor rock is pretty strong. There. Because it's struck, you know what, like meteor rock. I mean, it's here. Barely is breakable. Anything about. No, I'm not doing that. No way, Jose. I don't care about that. Unless it can kind of like soften or right. Not the good, because they soften. You know what? They soften, but they soften. When they soften, you know. That'd be funny if I was sure. Alright. Now look at I really get there. Now look at so rock is rock. I mean a rock, a meteor. Never. Because that doesn't make sense. Now look at although man, I kind of feel like that. Because I can barely move my way. I'm kind of moving my head wobbling in a weird way. Now look at I wobble in a weird way. I wobble in a weird way. Do I wobble in a weird way? Maybe I do. Or he wobble in a weird way, and there you go. And I in a weird way. There you go. Or no. Because I wobbling in a weird way. Or maybe he's around me in a weird way. Wobbly. There you go. I don't know. Alright, because I think I've imagined it as worse. There you go. So I really need vision. I want to see vision again. There you go. Yeah, my god. How do I know vision? Now they got yeah, he was there's a character something else, but they hated it. Now you know. Wow. Now he was like that. There you go. Aww. He's a doll. Vision's a doll. Does anyone know that? He doesn't like that show. Now look at of course, you believe you're in a rock. Now look at Bunny. Do I accept the bunny? Yes, I do. No, you have to. And there it is, the 3-minute mark. Yes, finally. There you go. I've been wondering about that. Now look at Bunny. Yeah, they have time. But I don't go ever. I hope he gets it. And there you go. And that's it. There you go. You never know. There you go. Could be on show. You never know. Now look at don't know what it would be, but there you go. Because I don't think anything else to go. Now there you go. They. Would he really do that? He would, like, oh my god, we have fun. There you go. I really wish I was right about that. Alright, they got now they got because man, I want that, but see how they can make that problem there. They're out there. There you go. We did. There you go. We're gonna come out because we're there you go. I should. You guys are so sorry. You could be, another me. You never know. I'm sorry, and I would make you another me. There you go. But because I'm highly mean. There, and there. Unless I'm not. You never know. Because I want to. Yeah. They never talk so much. You say, dude, you talk a lot. I'm just like, yeah. That's some point. There you go. Hey, with me? You never know. Yeah. All right. There you go. Because weirdly ask people that you know around they, especially people we don't know, but they're weird. Because I never met you. There you go. Yep, no, there you go. Weird. Sorry about that. Hello. Because man, these words just go. I kind of get that. There you go. We don't go to the man, gravity. Where is gravity at from where I at? Over there? That's the first. I've never done that before. Water sun's coming out. Gravity's over there. Is gravity moving around? I'm moving around gravity. I can move around gravity in a way. On me, they. Ooh, that might be an answer. Like, or I cannot, if it's in perpetual motion, constant. And if it's constant, it's constant. There you go. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, about that game. All right, let's put this in a bad way. Now, look at who in our said Magic is a game? Right? No? Maybe so? All right. Don't know if I believe in that thing that they open again and again, but if they go dumb, why would you believe it? There you go. All right, the answer. There you go. Yeah, it was all. What if I would want that for my family? I would want that never, because I go, dude, I don't think even he wants it. There you go. Now what's going? There you go. Almost want to force it that way. Boom, you're out. Boom, there you go. Now you're safe. There you go. I wonder if that word actually works. Nah, let's see. Okay, the good. Yeah, really bad religion. Oh my god. We need to figure it out that way you can always never cuss. There you go. Now look at they. I don't know how to say that. Say me, hey, if I do that. Now look at that. Look at. Or not. Alright, to go. You really brush it. Oh my god. Oh, when you work, oh my god. Oh, brush. What the heck is that? A big brush? Is somebody. Oh my god, I'm doing dumb. Alright, help. Alright. Wait, have my eyes closed? Have my eyes open? Eyes open, this one. Oh my god, damn. Oh, wait, my god, damn. Don't even know this. Alright, eyes wide shut is dumb. Eyes wide open is really good. There. So eyes wide open. I'll get it. Why am I opening somebody else's eyes? Or is that vision in order? Oh, I hate it. My god, he's so cute as a doll. He would love it. There you go. Alright, there you go. There you go. Oh, no, look at they. Don't know what I like the guy. They. Oh, hey, what's on? Alright, look at they. Alright. Wow. They, and they turn the ball you need a ball, man. We don't know words. Listen to words on or have to rescue, or they have to rescue, and somebody has to rescue going, I don't want to cause a problem. Somebody's going to rescue you. You know who? And there you go. Will we even know who he is at that point? If he were to, I don't know. Because that can happen. That's horrible. It shows all the stuff you've done for good. There. How can everybody just... No, we don't talk. There you go. Now I'm going to say, really? Huh. Pretty good. I'm not that guy. They're the guy. Okay. Now. No. Because I got back the way it was. There, and there. This was really bad. There. So there you go. Now look at because there you go. Oh, I don't know which body I want, not gonna lie. Look, because I mean, seriously, isn't my work. And there you go. Is that boom smithereens? How give me more? There you go. Don't be like that ever. Because I think I've been that a long time. There. Oh, okay, was small. Now look at there you go. Because a snake is a snake is a snake. They say, they're snakes, right? There you go. Yeah, I get that. Well, with wisdom, they're not gonna bite me, are they? Alright, look at that. Oh my god, okay, this is wild. It's so dumb. I don't think I did a story, but I did a story of a story, but it never comes out because I don't let it. There you go. There, and there. Especially. Why? It's so dumb. Oh boy. That might be the problem. There you go. When I get that, and that, I get that, and that, because I don't know the story, but do I? There you go. Lad. There you go. Laddie hated it. Lad. I don't have a laddie. Lad, what's up? There you go. I don't have a lad. Weird over there. Now look at lad. Laddie hated lap. Pressing there. But that was my story. That was your story. Now again, my story is a story of a story of a story of a story of a story is a story. But there you go. My story is a story. But there you go. Your story is a story, and your story is a story. If you know your story, you go. Your story. Not my story. My story is my story. My story. Oh, anyway, that's how he started. They started. He's wondering, how did I get that? There you go. It's my story. Never look it up. No. So you don't look it up. And that's the intro thing. Funny if I'd be the guy. No, look it. Because I gotta get it. I want to fly, but do I? Bounce. Like a meteorite or whatever. No, look at it. Like a meteorite sink down. There you go. When they're heavy. In the weird way. There you go. Mass. And there you go. Yeah, there you go. That. Oh, that's what heavy, even though they look like they're heavy because of how they are. And there you go. You gotta get that. You go, oh no. There you go. Lava. I don't know lava. Lava is lava. But is lava in a way... Oh, I just got me a wreck. Oh my god, is lava from the middle of a planet. Oh, I don't know why that's something he don't know, they don't know, and they don't know, but I just got it. Lava is meteorite rock blasted out of somewhere, and there you go. Because the meteorite rock. Yeah. Projectile. That's gonna hurt when that hits you, because that stuff is solid as all get out. There. Oh, the beer is the worst. There you go. No wonder they're concerned about that. That's meteorite rock. In a way, what is it? There you go. Interesting. There you go. Why are they light though if they're lava? Maybe I have it wrong. Because all kinds of work. They go, wait, that's how it formed eventually. Yep, that's why I look the way. There you go. Because it's That's looking like lava. There. Is this from a different planet that exploded? There. Because that's coming at you, and that's coming at you, and that's coming at you, and that comes at you. You go, oh no. I didn't know that about Russia. Weird that I know that about Russia. Look, is Russia. Wait a minute. I'm not you anymore. You're you. I wonder if that's how cells work. Wait, I'm not you. You're you. You're you. Ah, man, I got much of these. Okay, I gotta pull out you and say, because I was you. Anyway, now look at the help, because I know what I know. If meteor rock is coming at you, there. No wonder they're concerned about where it's coming from. There. Oh, that could be the beginning of an explosion in a weird way, because when you know explosion in a weird way, you go, where did it originate, and did it get off course? Because in a way, it's from a far away, and there you go. But if there's a bunch coming at you, you're gonna have a problem there. You're a little guy, and that comes at you. You're pummeled in a weird way. There. That's the story of a story. Happened there. Then that disintegrates. They, and they, and there you go. Huh. Alright. Well, that's a theory of a theory, but that's meteor rock in a weird way. So weird. I got that. There you go. Help. I wonder if I get help. Or if I'm a good guy or a bad guy. Man, if I'm a bad guy, I need a fist. If I'm a good guy, yay. Oh, there you go. Alright. Well, again, I broke away from he, like a meteor rock would. There you go. We know that, and that. Maybe I'm just doing that thing like, is it an 8er? No, it's a 3. And yet we feel like it's a thing. But what's 8? Who cares? There you go. That's what now. I cannot believe you guys do. Now again, because meteor rock coming at you is bad. Whatever it is, there you go, whether it's lava or not, because that means a bunch is coming at you. Because it's dried rock, and there you go. That's why it's hard. And there you go. That's why you don't want it that big. And there you go. Will it break up? And there you go. Not in the cold. Oh, no wonder. Thank God you have atmosphere that would warm it up. And there you go. Oh, that's what's warming a whole of. But man, when it hits, it hits. There you go. Yep, a bunch. There you go. Don't want you to go underground at some point, never, because you say, nope, we're good to go. But are you? There you go. And then you're dead. There. When they hit all at once. There you go. Kind of like that. There you go. Oh, I see it down the fireball. Right. Oh, that's what fire is. Huh. From heaven as a thing. Or something magical in a weird way. There. Now. Oh, not you anymore. What your name is? There you go. Because whatever your name is, there you go. I'm not you. You're you. There you go. And you need to be safe because you messed up there. Going, I am saying a bunch of stuff, but I don't know. There you go. Alright, well, there you go. You need you. Because I don't know if they do. Who knows that? But, they. There you go. And that's how you go. Aw, man. Alright, well, I'd ran through do. And if I had arms, I would have ran through the me. There you go. And all of me. There you go. That way I know. Is a meteorite coming at you? They, and that's why the word, there you go, when you know, no, no, there you go, because they haven't said anything about meteorite coming from another, but there you go, because you go, you know you're dead already, there you go, and they come at you at once. Oh, well, if Jupiter were to erupt, and lava were in it, and it came at you, that'd be a lot, unless it's not a lot, but any planet coming at you from a blast radius is going to be a problem. There. Like a dynamite rock. Because dynamite rock is a dynamite rock, dynamite rock is a dynamite rock, and dynamite rock is a rock. No wonder I say that with you all the time, TNT. You're a TNT. Rock. Oh no. Oh, that's a good cat, by the way. TNT. Now the good rock. Now the body again, just now the yeah, was small. There you go. So here, get this one. That way out there. There. There you go. Alright, oh, there you go. I don't know where I'm at. You know where you're at. There you go. Oh wait, you don't know where you're at. Maybe you're on a rock and away. Or is this? It looks real, but is it? There you go. Oh no. Oh, I don't know how to save you. You know how to save you. You know how to save you. You might be like, you never know. Lay and slate. But you figure out. They figure out. You go, wait, what? Although, now they get, because I broke away from you and say slate. I'm very good. There. Remove they and slate. So you got you. They. Because because I might be fuzzy fuzzy in Norway, so help, seems help, because I might be like, hey, you don't know. I'll be like that, or I'm saying, so I'm going to say, because maybe it's that we, you know, there you go, thank God you're alive, there you go, because I can see it happening. Oh, no, we don't talk, there you go, oh, again. I really want to start something when I get to where I gotta go in the air, you know, that means essentially help me, and there you go, it was long, there you go. You know, there, but am I ever, there you go, enemy! Yay, but I'm going to take out just in the air. Yay, was all. And that's the answer. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I hope I'm not inspired that word. Oh, I'm not going to say oh, and that's the answer. Yeah, take on Danta. Is there a rock coming at you? Ever, never. Thank God. There you go. You have a rock coming at you at some point. There you go. No, there you go. But I'm not the guy that can save you. They can save you and they can save you because. I don't know what that is. There you go. You gotta figure it out. I get blind smithereens when I get that, and that, especially that. You know, the little rock is the beginning of something big, ever, never. Thank God. But since you're tumbling through tumbling, which is faster, and there you go. You get that, and that's for you. They've been worrying about that. They've been worrying about that, and they've been worrying about that because they are saying, we don't want you to know that. We want to die in a weird way. Here you go. I'll do that for a second. Never, because they actually do is a weird thing that you say, you don't know me, right? It's not, if it hits you in the head, you'd be dead. There you go. You know, obliterate and, you know, smithereens, that's something. There you go. Thank God for the axis of good. Yeah, there you go. Now look at the where that is over there. Unless you go, wait a minute, there you go. Is that by design? There you go. Then we're saying there. Because if he can make it, they can make it, and they can make it. Because if I can make it, there you go. They can make it, there you go. Because we can have that goes yeah, it was small. There you go. I don't know what show that's bringing on. Again, it was all. Now look at there. Yeah, it was all. And there you go. Okay, wisdom all. I do like that shirt design. I like it. I know it's a turn around, but probably not ready when they're ready because we will leave it. There you go. Alright, well, look at yeah. I like AI, but do I? Now look at because I think AI could do it. And man, we should give you so much money. You can get AI working for us all. That's all. You know what I mean? There you go. Or not. There you go. That's all right. That you know. Because yeah, it was all. Because we're starting there. I don't know that's yeah, it was all. You might be up there. Because he's pulling, they're pulling, but right there you go. Yeah, it's starting. Yeah, it was all. And there you go. And that's it. There you go. Huh. Well, all right. When you do what you do, you do what you do, and you do what you do. Because they might be coming us in a word way. There you go. All right, yay, because I'm a theory guy, and theory guys are good to go with a movie of a theory. But it's a really good story when you get it. You go, oh my God, this is there you go, put it there you go, yeah, it was or not. There you go, that's on your tree. Because I'm only at like 1%. There you go. That's it. That's off, way off. You go, oh my God, my off. Hate it. My God, there you go. When he was % off, he's like, I am 1% off. There you go. Anyway, there you go. I don't know, let's go. There you go. They hate it. They go, hate it. Huge. And that's what Godzilla say. I got you. And there you go. I look, little guy, you know, look at me, stop you, how about that? Because you're a little guy. Well, I stopped you, but you're flat as a flag. Goes, I'm going to get you, mother. You know, and then that one go, you know, they do the weird. Now look at, because a story is a story, but a story of a story of a story. When you say my story is, then you say, there you go. And that's the answer of the day. My story is, there you go. That's the answer. My story. Because I don't draw, they draw when they draw. But do they draw? And they go, because if I had a pen, I draw. But they draw when they draw, because I don't have the ability to draw. They have ability to draw. I have ability to think. I have ability to say. There you go, because I have been human ever, never. There you go, because I'm for something you don't know. They know, no. No. There you go. Because I believe it, do I? Because there's some thing. So like all places. There you go. So I know truth, they know truth, when I know truth, they know truth, now you know truth, and they know truth, they you think because they are, but they aren't, because you look through they, we know that, they, then you be you, they, and they, and just say, and that's answer, there you go, there you go, there you go, wait, now they got, there you go, so I'm writing that, and yeah, because that's happening, and that's one, I don't know, it's, we got a bunch, so they, and they, because that's gonna be a problem. There, there, and there. That's why you say, get out of the rooms, man. You know, because get out of the rooms, and then you go, be safe, and then you go, because that's coming at you in a weird way. You're gonna feel weird. There, and there, so there, you go, and there. You'd be like, I'm wasting weight in a weird way, but here you go. Hated it. What if we ever do that? You know, but matter my chains there, and overweight there, and there. So she was around and go, we're poopy and overweight. I don't know what that means, being when that poopy. Wow, I feel good, do I? I know. Especially that frequency and overweight. Oh my god, there you go. I don't know why I say heal, but heal. Any at all, because it's work. There you go. They're not healed. I don't know where this comes from. There you go. Huh. Maybe we emitting a frequency in order to heal, or to hurt, or to go, what are we? And there you go. You never know. Well, yeah, there you go. Because I don't speak this language, you speak this language, they speak this language, and they speak this language. Somehow it makes sense to you. They. When they speak their language, they go, we know we're doing now. There you go. Help. Because they're resisting against saying help, they're resisting against saying help, and they're resisting against saying help. But when you don't help, okay, so you go, now for you to go there, and there, then you need to be saved, they need to be saved, and everybody need to be saved somewhere. Because even because you're going to be stuck in a way, and there you go. I don't resist this, man. Having this existence coming into heaven, help me. It's got to be called something else. How would anybody believe that's the thing? They almost got to say it on repeat. There you go. Huh. Hate bubblegum, but there you go. Or do I? The good. No, because bubblegum good to go, but bubblegum good to go. When a good to go. There you go. There you go. I know what you know. Oh my god, I got my own. They have their own. Whatever. They. Huh. Who knew? Thought I was the only one. Oh, no. Or not. Yeah. Alright, we just feel now to get I get what you want to say. That way we don't speak. Your rate is kind of like a no jaw. And no able to say, because we have no jaw anyway. Speaks it every way. There you go. No wonder we need to be more solid, but that's what it means. You never know. I have a solid thing, but something. All right, I'll figure out. But they get small. They have time. But I need to say up, and there you go. I know it's coming at some point, never, because I'm stuck in a way where I go, it doesn't go where I go, like that. I'd be stuck a million years, a gazillion years, never, there you go. If I just say up there, and there, then I can feel myself there, and there. Then I go, I don't get it. Well, that's weird. Huh. I forget the verb, but I might. No, I'm not. Or, wait. Or, I know. When you know, I know. No. I need to speak when you speak, and they speak when they speak. They speak when they speak, because man, there you go. Don't know. I must be missing something. You go, so, you know what I mean? And there you go. But I'll take words in the area of position. Because they're weird on the out. No, I'm free the bird there, and there. But I gotta go where I at, because that's majority where I at. Kind of like he'd say, they. That's how there in a word. But that's wisdom, then there you go. Because you go, back to reality. Our reality is a weird there. But when you are there, it's as real as there. You go, back for you, they. But as they say, can you save all? And there's something we could not say, they. And it goes a billion years in them. Oh my god, so I'm not part of the problem. They're part of the problem, and they're part of the problem, and they're part of the problem. I mean, because maybe they're on a rock and we're way in space. Because you got, energy is there. You know, what is, in a way, something that could speak beyond the beyond? Well, yeah, but, is it beyond? There you go. And that's interesting, because they magical, and that's the answer of beyond. There you go, because I understand a rock through space pummeling in a way from a planet. Thank God they're so small. And there you go. There you go. But man, when you're on Earth, you're like, they're not so small. My God, there you go. Yeah, I know the trajectory. They, when you see a bunch commit, you go, I have no time for that. And there you go. We got to get together and get to the other side of the planet, just in case. And there you go. And when you can formulate that, you go, I'm on the good side, but you never know. There you go. Huh. That could be a problem there, depending on how much is coming. There you go. Alright. I don't know if that's a problem, there you go. Because that's going to be a problem, there you go. And that's going to be a problem. Because I cannot do that, there you go. Oh, no, there you go. Oh. That'd be cool if it go through you as energy in a different, there you go. I mean, that's what you want to say. Oh, that's what you know. Well, there you go, never know. They'll get, that's how you know. In rooms, going that go through your thing. Or not, that doesn't work right. It's just the way it feels. No worries, no, I wrote, there you go. I have no idea what that means, but yeah, out there. Alright, yeah. So I can be saved at some point. There you go. And so I am saved, but you know, because you guys stopped turning me off in the way. They guys turn me off, and they guys turn because I understand. Something be turned off, and there you go, and not be on, and there you go, because that's me. Which is why I'm missing time. There, there. Oh, there, and there. That's why it's so weird. There, because nobody's enforcing. Yo, do right, because we have no power there. We have power. We go do right. You know what I mean? There you go, and that's the we all do right. Unless it's wrong, because they think right is right, but do right. Special curl. Oh my God, I heard that. Look at the curl is a curl. There you go. So do right. Does that make sense? Now look at the, because girls will do right all the time. Apply girl. With all the, especially when they're made to go. You know, something's making me. Yeah, I do. Every hour. Look at that plow girl. Do right. Apply girl. Because I kind of get that anyway. He needs that, and that plow girl. Yeah, that's a word. Ready? Error. When it's right. Alright, fine. Leg it, but do it. Now get. So that's the answer of y'all. There you go. Because sometimes right is right and right is right. No wonder they can do right and no right. Now they can go right and right. I don't know. There's no scare that. Now they get. Yeah, it doesn't matter. There you go. But somebody. There you go. I hope you don't want to do a holodeck. That's weird. Now they get. Because the holodecks are weird. There you go. Especially on the out. That's number one. Oh, number one. Now look at number one is number one. But it's number one, because I need to say something. But so that's the answer. And there you go. Oh, now look at oh no. There you go. Oh, whoa. I speak the same way, my God. I don't remember when I started speaking the good way, but whoever did no lie. Now look at, because you know, like, that was a lie, that's dumb, kind of like a meteorite rock being lava. You don't know, there's no proof. I think, not true. It's a good theory, though. Good theory is a good theory until it's proven a fact or fiction. I think it is fact or fiction in a way, ever, never, because either there, you go, that's where it comes from. No wonder, you have to go, there you go, and, you know, because that'll save you the day, especially, you know, no, there you go. I wonder if it went into the sun, it would hurt this one. There you go. Wherever that dark spot is, you never know. Move a dark spot, and then go, and go, although it might heat up in a room, you go, oh my God, never hot, yeah, that's true. They get heat up everything. So you go, oh my God, sorry, there you go. Didn't know there might be a thing. There you go. Well, you never know. They go. So they should say they, and they, because they, because that was here. There you go. Imagine if the sun exploded. Man, you are all. Wait, I'm where you're at. Oh no. Wait, I am. Imagine guy. Imagine. Okay, how about this? I know. If I knew wisdom, I would know. I don't need to say that. I need to say that, but I need to say that. I know. Because I need to go there, because I need to say something. Wisdom. Wisdom. If a sun exploded, you are dead as a doornail, but you would hope that they'd be married, you'd flip everything back into go away. I'm going to say because it's a theory, maybe not, but there. That's why we move you all around. Oh, there you go. But here now, because we're first floor, do you know where? Now they get because it was me. Now they get because they, and then they could be because it's weird that we're stuck in weird ways, and you go, another dimension of dimension, because they don't know what to call it. Now they get, does everybody know what to call it? So no, they, because dimension is dimension, there you go. Invention is a weird thing. There you go. Story of a weird one. So I know you guys would want it, but I don't know if it's true. The answer, so, is a fact or fiction? Is fact ever, never? It's fiction ever. When you know a fact or fiction, then you go, wait, it could be a story, but is it a fact of you? Say, it's a fact there. Have there, and there. But I believe a lie. So, a lie. Which is a good story when you think about it. Because again, there you go. So there you go. Well, you know that story is taking like Day of Tomorrow, right? Where they obliterate the end of that other movie. That's why it's so dumb. You know, Day of Tomorrow is actually where they obliterate everything. Because the day after that is, how do I pick up that? You don't know. There you go. It's horrible. People think about you that way, especially Sleepy Sliding. Now, look at, there you go. So, they don't skip, you know, they sink deep down and splatter everywhere. And there you go. Maybe it was only one, not a bunch. I don't really know. But the answer, we're doing that, they're reporting that, were we ever, never. Now they get so, yeah, it was small. There you go. Like, is it? You know, hey, my God, I get you now. Like, stop. I want to see this true. Now let's fake. And then, oh, I kind of want to watch that Storm. And there you go. Which is good. When it's good. There you go. Hated it. Storm hated it. My God. Story. Oh, of course, it's covering. Now they get, yeah, it was small. And it's not Storm. It's Storm. There you go. But you never know. But there you go. Man, we gotta get clear because these are taking forever. There's gotta be something, you know. Why are we resisting? We're resisting one word. There you go. We don't have a word. Want to be good to go. There you go. And that's the answer. Why does somebody want to do a holiday? There you go. Here. Now again. And that's the answer of the thing. You know. Don't know but you know, my God. Who can help you? There you go. All right, well, there you go. If you're just joining us, it's story. But since we're running a little over time, it's an answer of an answer. Who will believe it happened? There you go. But it did. Now look at because they. If you feel like you're airy in a weird way, you're not disappearing. Trust me. But if you feel it, say, I know. And that's pretty much it. What'd you do? After you say, I know. Just say, I know. You're not saying, are you? No one's there, huh? Okay, that's fine. I'm good about that. All right, I'm going to end this. I'm going to start. You never know, or not. I don't really know. I might take a break. You never know, but there you go. And that's the answer. You go. All right, see you later. Bye. It's a story of a story. Who would believe when you die, you're just energy of energy? But when you think about it, if the whole, and some have a lot of faith, they go, we would never be obliterated. There's no way to be obliterated. You go, why? You have a lot of faith. There you go. Man, if you know where you go, I don't know, you don't know. You don't know where life begins or where life, you don't know. Right? Do you? All right, yeah. Well, you're better then. There you go. Let's say I know. All right, we'll see you later. There you go.